How's it, everybody? We're really excited to be here because we have the rebroadcast of Game Nights Live, which we performed live in Las Vegas on October 28th at Magic 30.
Yeah, this was a show like never before, and the audience reaction was really good. We had so much fun taking it to the next level. We were interacting with the crowd, and the walkouts were probably one of my favorite parts. You'll see all of that really soon, but first we got to talk about our sponsors.
That's right. CardKingdom.com/command. It is the best place to go for your Magic product, singles, anything at all. In fact, for this Game Nights Live show, we actually used Card Kingdom because we were tuning the decks. We wanted to make sure that all the decks in both of the games were balanced within their pod. And even up to the last minute, I'm talking like the Monday before the show is on Friday, we're about to get on the plane the next day. We are ordering cards from Card Kingdom for this show because that's how much we trust them to get the cards to us on time.
Yeah, especially when it really matters. We were like, you better use Card Kingdom.
Yeah, we can't mess around here. We need the cards for the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, Card Kingdom has a huge, vast inventory of cards. If you have a card you're looking for, they're going to have it. And another thing I really like about them is the fact that they are one retailer and you get one package with all the cards you've ordered rather than 20 different packages. And that means when you order like all the cards for your deck, it comes all at once. You have it. You're ready to play right away. You're not waiting for like one or two more packages to get here to kind of get those last 5 or 6 cards. So again, cardkingdom.com/command. Best place to go to get your Magic products, singles, anything at all.
And once you get those cards, you're going to need to protect them. And the best way to do that is with Ultra Pro products. I'm talking deck boxes, sleeves, play mats to protect your play area. They even make wall scrolls. I love these things. I've got them all over my office at home.
It's true, actually. I've seen your pictures on Twitter. You have like 3 wall scrolls behind your spell table setup.
They're so sick. I've got the Liliana one, the Dreadhorde General, the Stained Glass. I've got the Ikoria ones from the Showcase Triomes. They're so cool under a black light. But Ultra Pro has a license to all the Magic art, so you get all this cool stuff that we're used to seeing on our cards on a much bigger scale.
Yeah, it's great to theme your whole battlefield, your playmat, your deck box, your sleeves, your wall scrolls. They have dice. They have everything you need to protect your game pieces and make your battlefield look awesome. If you just go to ultrapro.com/command, that is their direct-to-consumer e-retailer site, and they have awesome deals on their site all the time. Jimmy and I talk about it a lot, but I check them like once a week because you never know what they're going to have discounted, and it's around the holidays. If you're looking for gifts for your Magic playing friends, or even just card collecting of any kind friends, Ultra Pro has all the gear that those people are going to need, for stocking stuffers or gifts you're going to give them, things like that. So again, ultrapro.com/command. And then, of course, the final thing we want to talk about before we get into the live episode here is we have a Kickstarter going on for some Game Nights themed sleeves. So if you're a fan of Game Nights or the Command Zone, you want to support our content and want to have some really cool sleeves, these are made by Ultra Pro using their Eclipse technology, so you know that they're going to last a long time. They're going to be really sturdy. They're going to protect your cards. Plus, we spent a lot of time on these 3 designs that you're looking at right now to make sure that they look awesome. They're kind of like nothing I've ever seen on sleeves before.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's next level for us, I think.
Yeah, it's really, really, colorful, cool stuff. It can differentiate your decks. It can really, help you sort of show off your fandom of Game Nights and support of our content. So if you want to get your hands on these sleeves, they're limited time. We have a limited supply. There's a Kickstarter link in the show description. Just go down there, click on that. It'll bring you to the page. You want to lock in your order again because it is limited. All right, enough about all that stuff. Let's get into the live show really quick. Jake and I are editors.
Oh, yeah.
And I should say, Jake is backstage during this whole thing. He is the guy. He is the brain of the whole operation, making sure everything fires on time and all the cues are hit and everything.
It's like editing in real time.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Crazy.
I didn't, it made me nervous because I'm used to we shoot it and then, we can fix it later. This was like, no, whatever we do, that's what's here. And we didn't edit this any further. We tried to make the audio sound a little bit better, did a little audio engineering, but that's it. So this is the live experience. We hope you enjoy it.
Everyone, take your seats. The show is about to begin. Only one may stand, and it's not you in the audience. Please welcome to the stage Jimmy Wong and Josh Lee Kwai.
What is up, Magic 30? Welcome, everybody, to Game Nights Live here only at Magic 30 in wonderful Las Vegas. Love you all so much, too. Josh and I can't be more excited. I'm Jimmy Wong. This is my good friend, Josh Lee Kwai. Who here is excited to see some live Commander gameplay? All right.
More importantly, who is excited for some preview cards from the Brothers War?
Oh, yeah. We are doing something really special today. We are playing, for the first time ever, on camera, live in front of you all, the 2 brand new pre-con decks from the Brothers War. And this is a brand new way to preview cards. We've never done this before.
Yeah, we're doing something special. First of all, we're going to have 2 games of Commander today.
Oh, yeah.
In the first game, in that pod, 2 of the decks are going to be the new pre-constructed Commander decks from the Brothers War. Now, the vast majority of the new cards from those decks have not been revealed yet. So that means we are previewing the cards as the decks are being played.
Wow. So not only do you get to see the brand new cards in action, but you actually get to see what they do, how they synergize, how they play. It's way better than just talking about it on a podcast, right?
Yeah, slow down. Yeah. All right, now, of course, in the moments when the new cards get played, don't worry. We'll take a moment. We'll soak in the new card. We'll read them. You'll get to look at them. And then we'll go back to the game. And I know what you're all thinking. Jimmy, Josh, in a game of Commander, you don't really necessarily see every card from the deck unless you're playing against me. Don't worry. In between the 2 games, we're going to have a halftime show where Jimmy and we're going to sit down with the product. We're going to live unbox it, take out all the new cards that didn't get played, didn't see action in the game, and show them to you all so that by the end of this show, you will definitely know what's inside of those decks.
Yeah, 20 brand new cards. And not just that, a bunch of very spicy reprints as well. We're going to cover those when we open those decks live during our halftime show. But that's not it. We have a second game of Commander coming up after that with even more Brothers War preview cards, but this time from the main set. And this is a special game, right, Josh?
Yeah, the second game we're calling the Game Nights Live Championship for 2022. It is going to feature some of your favorite and some of the best and most classic decks from Game Nights episodes of the past. These are decks that didn't have a chance to face off in the same episode. So we're going to really see, who the champ is.
Yeah, and some great special guests, and we can't wait because, again, we're going to preview cards during that game, and how we're going to do it is a bit of a secret. You'll find out when we get there.
Yeah, but, of course, we have to start with Game 1 and these new pre-con decks from the Brothers War. Are you all ready to meet the players?
All right. Please welcome to the stage, hailing from the Golgari Undercity and coming in at an official height of 5'7", with 1 Game Nights victory, taking down Post Malone himself. She's spooky, she's scary, she's often sporting green hairy, playing Naiath of the Dire Hunt. Danger is her middle name, but it's also her last name because that's right, folks, it's Lady Danger! We are in the danger zone, everybody.
And now, entering the battlefield, hailing from Flint, Michigan, and coming in at an official height of 6 feet 1 inches tall. I'm not sure why we care about height. It has no bearing on a game of Magic the Gathering. Anyway, he has 0 Game Nights victories, but today he's looking to change that. He's really took this whole Fight Night theme to heart, though, because he's playing Kel's Fight Fixer, but as a mono black deck because he does not play blue. Let's make some noise for Joseph, the tabletop jock Johnson!
Wowee. But that's not all. The next player stepping into the arena, hailing from the blind eternities and coming in at an official height of 13 feet tall, with 3 game nights victories, including knockout by Dragon, Pirate, and of course Eldrazi. She's the reigning, defending, colorless champion of the multiverse, playing the brand new precon from the Brothers War featuring Urza, Chief Artificer. Give it up for Ashlyn, the Thorn Rose!
And now it's time for our final player. Coming in all the way from the greater Seattle metropolitan area at a height of moderately tall, not including his fancy hats. With 1 game night's victory to his name, he invented Modern, and now he's here to destroy Commander. Playing one of the new Brothers War precons, this one featuring Mishra Eminent One, you could say he's Verhe good at Magic. From Wizards of the Coast, it's Gavin, the R&D Destroyer Verhe!
These are our 4 fighters in this first game. Let's give it up one more time for these amazing contestants. All right, players, let's go ahead and settle down into your seats around the table. Now, as the players are getting set up and ready to play here today, we want to draw your attention to something very special that we have for this game. You'll see on the table when we cut to the camera here that there is a clock on the table, the Commander clock, no less, Josh.
Yes, so this is something we worked on here at the Command Zone. We found it really beneficial to our in-house games. So it is a game clock, essentially a 4-player chess clock. So when your turn is happening, you're taking actions, your clock is running. When you're not, it's not your turn, you don't have priority, your clock is stopped. So it is a really good way for the action to keep moving in a game and to encourage a sense of urgency among the players.
Yeah, and here's the thing. It's just meant to keep the game moving more than all. We all know how long Commander games can go, right? A little too long. So this clock is there to make sure our players aren't sitting, pontificating over every single possible line of play, but rather they're getting into the action, throwing some punches, and making decisions, which means a misplay could happen, but that's Magic, isn't it?
Yep, that's right. Now, we want to stress, Commander's a casual format. We're going to use the clock casually. The goal is not that anyone loses to the clock. In fact, we have a moderator sitting at the table. You might recognize him. It's Murph.
Murph!
Josh Murphy, one of the editors and directors on Game Nights. Now, the moderator is going to have broad powers to add time to the clock as necessary. So if we get towards the end of the game and everybody's low on time, we'll just add time to everybody's clock. However, if we get to the end of the game and one player is low and everybody else is fine, well, that one player has obviously been using more time than the rest, and then they might get knocked out.
Yep, and here's the thing. We want to use this clock not just here today on Game Nights Live, but also in your house here at Magic 30, because you can download it right now in the iOS App Store called the Commander Clock. And we want to give this to the community for free because we think this is something that has really improved our gameplay back at the office and has made the games much more fun, expedient. And here's the thing. Why play one game of Commander when you can play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10? Who knows?
Really encourage everybody out there to try it out. We've found that it really has improved our Commander nights a great deal. Again, Commander Clock, you can find it on the iOS for free, and it'll soon be on Android.
All right, so with that explanation out of the way, players, they're looking pretty set over there. Let's go around and hear from the players themselves about what they'll be playing today on the show. So, Lady Danger, can you give us a quick rundown of what's up?
Absolutely. So today I'm playing Nath of the Dire Hunt. I want to play a bunch of giant creatures and have them fight my opponent's stuff so I can make some massive attacks. Plus, my commander has a bunch of card draw built into it, so I should have plenty of ways to find the big win.
Ooh. Very nice.
All right.
Very nice, lady.
All right, Joe, you want to tell us about your deck and strategy?
Of course I do. You know what it is. I'm playing Kel's Fight Fixer, and classic aristocrats. Y'all know what to do. Man, I got a card draw engine and a sack outlet in the command zone, so I'm just looking for all my little aristocrat buddies, my token makers, and my blood artist type abilities, and we gonna have some fun. Got him, coach.
Now, Joe, I want to ask a follow-up question because I understand your deck, it could be Dimir.
Yeah, but we going mono black on this one.
Yeah!
Mono black indeed. All right, well, Ashlyn, very excitingly, you're playing one of the brand new Brothers War precons today on the show, led by Urza here. Can you tell us what's going on with your deck?
Yeah, absolutely. So my deck wants to do a couple of very, very simple things. I want to play a bunch of artifacts, a ton of them. That way, Urza's constructs will be huge. And then all those artifacts I'm playing, they're also going to be creatures, so they will have menace, and I'll get in for a lot of damage.
Tasty.
Sounds scary.
Very scary. On brand.
Colorless creatures in Ashlyn's hand, let me tell you. All right, finally, Gavin, you are playing the other of the Brothers War Commander precons, the one with Mishra as the lead singer. Now, you designed these decks. Do you think that gives you an unfair advantage in this game?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Come on.
I'm super excited to be playing these. It's been a long time coming. I'm playing Mishra's Burnished Banner, helmed by Mishra, Eminent One. My game plan's pretty straightforward. Play an artifact with the sweet enters the battlefield or leaves the battlefield ability, get Mishra down, copy that artifact every turn, and slowly grind my opponents into dust with all the value I'll be getting. So good luck, Urza. You're going to need it.
Good luck, brother.
Wow, very, very powerful stuff. And of course, don't forget, whenever a new card gets played, is on the battlefield, is resolving, we will stop the game. We'll stop the game timer, and we will go over that card right then and here so you can see that brand new card for the very first time. Now, Josh, before we get started on the show, I typically like to say there may only be one victor in this game. That's the saying, right?
Yeah, that's totally the saying.
That's the saying. Actually,
No, we all know the saying. Do you know the saying?
You guys know the saying? All right, on the count of three. One, two, three.
Only one
May stand.
All right.
Let's go.
And it's going to be me.
All right, well, with that, do we know who's going first?
Yes, Lady Danger will be going first. Go ahead and pick up your hands.
All
Let's
right.
start the clock. Let's get this started.
All right.
Let's go. Let's give it up. Game Night's Live. Game number
Go.
one.
Let's go.
All right, I'm going to play a Temple of Abaddon. I'm going to scry. And I'm going to put that on the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want
Put
that.
all that craziness at the bottom. We don't
And
want
then
to
I'll
see it.
pass to you.
All right, taking that clock. We'll
All right,
draw.
tick tock.
All right, I'm just going to play, a nice, happy Miss Vault Bridge tap and pass.
Okay, I see you with the tap land, so I'm going to draw this card. And also, I'm going to see your tap land with a Baron Moore and tap my land as well. And pass to
Wow.
you, good sir.
Good
That's
fair
fair magic
magic.
so far.
Fair magic.
All right.
See
My
if-
first
Let's
turn,
see if
I'll
if it
play
continues.
Terramorphic Expanse. I'll sack it for land and pass to give you more time on the clock. Go
Oh,
ahead.
perfect. I
Fair
will
magic.
untap, draw for turn. I will play a forest. And then, let's see. I'm going to tap for 2 and play Goblin Arnacomancer.
Oh.
And pass the turn to you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's some spicy, dangerous
speed.
ramp right
Ooh, I feel the heat over here.
I don't like that speed. I'm going to go ahead and play an Evolving Wilds, and then I'm going to tap that and crack it using my clock up, and then I will actually pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
pass turn. All right, I'll take it from you. I will go ahead and untap this Baron Moore, draw a magic card for it is my right, playing a swamp, and then I'm going to tap 2 and I'm gonna try to ramp gang with this Mind Stone, blowing your mind.
All right.
It's all in your
In
head.
your head.
Oh my gosh, what am I playing?
All right. Well, I'm going to untap draw. Here comes the most powerful land in Commander. It's
Oh.
time for Command Tower.
Hey, let's go.
Yay!
Bigger cheer than any of y'all's lands, that's for sure. All right. Here's my own ramp source. It's time for Rakdos Signet.
Ooh.
Getting up, passing over to Lady. Go
All
ahead.
right, I'll take the clock. I'll untap. I'll draw for turn. Ooh, boy. Love to see it. I'll play my land for turn. And then, gosh, do I do something spicy?
Oh, you just go ahead and pass. I'm cool.
No. I'll tap for 2, and I'll play Kodama's Reach, and I'll pass the turn.
All
All
right.
right. So
Ramp.
Lady gets that mana discount
Everyone's
thanks to that
ramping.
Goblin and Archimance.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I will play an exotic. Actually, no. You heard nothing. I'm gonna play a very exotic Goldmire Bridge.
All right. It certainly is not an exotic orchard. That
No,
was
that
No,
couldn't
no,
be
I
it.
don't know what that is.
Why would that
even.
be it?
orchard's exotic.
No, they couldn't be.
All right, and then
Not
I'm
in
gonna
this
play an Arcane Signet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pass.
I see your ramp. All right, I'll go ahead and take that turn from you. Drawing a magic card, playing a swamp, and then I'm going to tap 3 because I want to draw some cards. So I'm going to play this Phyrexian Arena.
Woo!
Hey! I approve.
Lag out.
I approve of
Lag
that.
out. And yeah,
I sense that the crowd likes value.
value time.
There's a lot of that.
I like all of you.
All right, well, speaking of, I don't know about value, maybe mana ramp. Here's a Vault of Whispers, which has some brand new artwork on it, so that's pretty exciting.
Ooh, yeah, spicy new art there.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's time for an oldie but a goodie. Thran Dynamo is here.
Ooh, okay.
Everyone's
Oh, Josh, it's your
ramping.
favorite card.
Keep ramping my
So
way to
much
victory.
mana here from Gavin.
Pass over to you.
All right, take the clock, untap, draw for turn. I will play Forest. Man, all right.
A lot of mana.
Now,
I
Lady has
know.
extra mana here. Don't forget the Goblin and Archimancer makes all of her green and red spells cost 1 less.
I
He's spicy.
think I will 2 green and a red, and I will play Ripjaw Raptor.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
There's a card draw engine.
And then I will tap for a green and a red, and I will play Garrick's Uprising.
Wow.
Okay.
Seems pretty good in your deck.
Just a little thing I call. When it enters the battlefield, I control a creature with 4 or greater, so I will draw a card.
Nice.
Wow. So again, look at that. With just 4 lands, you played 6 mana worth of spells there. Really
You
nice.
know what? I'm going to do one for everybody, and I think everybody's always wanted to attack Gavin Verhey. So, Gavin, I will attack you with my Goblin for
Give it up for First Blood.
You know what? Lady, I deserve that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right,
It's
go
not
down
a real
38.
fight until somebody starts throwing some punches.
There
And
you
I'll pass
go.
turn you.
All right, I will untap and draw. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play a Plains. We're going to tap 3 here, and I'm going to play a new card. It is Thopter Shop.
Oh, let's stop the clock. This
You
is
know
a
what that
brand
means?
new card.
All right, well, let's reveal Thopter Shop. 3 mana artifact. Whenever 1 or more artifact creatures you control die, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn, but has a second ability, an activated ability. You can pay 2 and a white, tap the Thopter Shop, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying.
All right.
And when that Thopter dies, you're going to draw a card.
Yeah,
Yes, I
so this
am.
is really nice here.
Wow.
It's not even non-token, any Thopters.
All right, and since Lady did some card draw, I also want a card draw, so I'm going to play a Baleful Strips. Oh, I can't.
Wait,
I
let
can't.
Hannah hold
Plains
up.
there.
Up.
Judge,
You saw nothing.
will we allow Ashlyn to take back a land
Ashlyn,
tap?
you may take back those land taps.
Audience, what do you
Feel
think?
free.
Should we allow her?
Feel free.
We're not playing a tournament here. There's no stakes.
This is casual, Commander.
All right. All
All right, very
pass.
nice.
All right, I will take that, untapping my land, and then during my upkeep, I will lose a life because I like that greed, mono black, and then draw for my turn. And then we're gonna play a swamp, and we're gonna tap for 5, and we're gonna play Liliana.
Okay.
A Planeswalker on the table. Let's see what mode Joe is going to choose for the first activation here.
You want some zombies, right?
I want some zombies. Zombies. Hey.
I
And
guess he only has one choice.
exactly. I'm gonna uptick Liliana. I'm gonna mill 2 cards. That will be a Dreadhorde Invasion and a Knight's Whisper, and I'm gonna create a 2/2 black zombie because I want to block. And
right.
yeah, I will pass the turn.
All right, I'm going to untap and draw.
Gavin with a lot of mana here.
He's
I'd-
ready to play his commander. I
You
feel like.
spooky over
Yeah,
there.
I'd be a little
I
scared.
know.
Do you all want to
watch-
see a new magic card?
Oh.
How about
or you
a-
can play to the audience.
How about a new 7 mana cost artifact?
No.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's time, everybody, to enter the Wondrous Crucible.
Ding, 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 ding. This is a brand new card. So let's take a look. 7 mana, Wondrous Crucible, artifact. Permanents you control have Ward 2, which
Permanents.
is going to cost 2 extra mana to target any of Gavin's permanents. At the beginning of your end step, mill 2 cards, then exile a non-land card at random from your graveyard. Copy it. You may cast the copy without paying its mana costs.
All right.
Yowza.
Well, I'm gonna go to my end step, and I will do as the Wondrous Crucible forces me to. I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm so
I will
sorry.
mill 2 cards, 1 card, 2 cards. And then I'll have you choose a random card that's not a land at my graveyard, but I have 2 lands and 1 spell in my graveyard, so I'm gonna choose this one. And I'll get a Muzio Visionary Architect for free.
Wow. So Gavin having 2 lands and only 1 non-land from the mill means he just gets that card for free on the battlefield.
Now, notably, it is a copy of Muzio, so I'm going to take it out of its sleeve just a little bit to indicate that it's a copy. So if it dies, it won't go back to my graveyard.
Fair enough.
I'll pass the turn to Lady.
All right.
Wait, he just gets that forever? It's not until end of turn?
It's a copy.
Oh, it's a copy.
See,
The card itself is
nice.
exiled, but it's a copy.
That seems good. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's 10 mana worth of spells there right then.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
You gotta stop it.
You gotta stop it. Why do I have to do
You
it?
deal with it, please, okay?
I think you all should stop it, actually.
Oh, a little bit of
In
politics
good shape.
going on. I like this.
Classic passing the buck. Who to stop Gavin? Aren't Destroyer first.
2, 3, 4.
2. All right. I'm gonna tap for 4 because math is easy.
Make sure it's the right
I
land.
know. 4, yep. I think I did that right, but you'll tell me if I didn't. I'm gonna play Oran Frostfang.
Great card.
And
He has
then
3 cards that say draw cards on it.
I love drawing
doing-
cards. I learned from the best, Josh.
Yep, I'm proud.
Oh man, that Liliana. You don't want to do anything spooky with that Liliana.
No, why would I want to do spooky stuff? That's not
I
even
do
my
the spooky
brand.
stuff.
That's not even
I
my
do
brand. That's
spooky
your
stuff.
brand.
All right, I'm gonna attack your Liliana with my Ripjaw Raptor.
Okay.
Block it.
Ladies bringing the fight to the battlefield right now.
No.
So let's only get this straight, Lady.
She
If-
can't
if-
lose here. She either draws a card or kills.
I'm
or
not.
hurts Lily.
I'm not gonna block it. I'm gonna let it
Wow. All right.
through. I'm gonna let it through, and Liliana will go to 2.
Okay.
I didn't even try to rhyme. It just happened. It's just natural. That's my brand.
All right, and I'll pass the turn to you, Ashlyn.
All right. That's
Now, notably, the Oran
Take my
Frostfang
clock.
did not draw her a card because it was damage to a planeswalker and not a player. I know some of you out there were starting to scratch your heads.
all right. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mana. Let's go ahead and float a mana. Let's float a plains. I'm going to play a Dimir Aqueduct, and I'm going to bounce that plains back to my hand.
Land comes tapped.
And understand.
Oh yeah. And then one, two,
One
three,
person,
4,
hold on, was
5.
very excited about Dimir Aqueduct.
I love
Nice neat
aqueducts.
frame, man.
Big ups to the Romans for aqueducts.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 mana tapped, and I'm gonna play a Darksteel Juggernaut.
Very nice.
Its power is equal to the amount of artifacts I control, which now equals 6. So I'm gonna use this dice so we can all keep track of it.
I love
Wow.
that for you.
I love that for you. That's
you.
that's very spicy, and it's indestructible.
It is.
You can
really
kill
is.
all your stuff over there. Just all the spooky stuff.
Yes.
Over there and over there.
Yes, over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You're running my clock out. I see what you're doing. All right, I'm going to. Do I want to attack yet? No, I want to block big giant things. Go ahead.
All
Your
right.
turn,
All right.
go.
I'll take that. I won't
Now, keep in
tap.
mind that Ashlyn has artifact lands, which also count towards Darksteel Juggernaut's power and toughness.
Drawing a card, and then drawing another card. All right, so let's play a swamp, and I will uptick my Liliana mill 2, make another zombie. I'm gonna mill Malakir Rebirth and a Marrow Gnawer, and I'll make another Zombo. So I'm gonna get that out. Boop.
Zombaloni.
Zombalones, and let's go ahead and tap 3 to play a Burnished Heart.
Solid card.
All right.
The circle of value is almost complete. Fast turn, sir.
All right. Time to untap and draw my card.
I'm a little scared of Gavin's turn here. He's got all the mana in the world and the Muzio.
And he's going to get something free out of his graveyard at the end of the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe's position is pretty strong too, though. He's going to have a ton of mana, and that card draw he's been keeping his value engine going.
Yeah, Liliana's still very alive as well.
All right, so one of the cool things about the Brothers War Commander decks is they're all in the old card frame. You guys like the old card frame? All right. So one of
Gavin
the
really milking the audience. I love to see it.
So one of the things we tried to do was find old cool cards to put in the old card frame for the first time. So I'm going to float a black mana here, going in through this, and I'll cast Expressive Iteration in the old border. So look at my top 3 cards. 1 in my hand, 1 in exile, and I can play it this turn, and 1 on the bottom of my library.
How expressive of Gavin here.
Big money, no whammies.
I know money. No
So yeah,
money,
Gavin's
no
going to get to
whammies.
look at 3 cards. 1 goes to his hand, 1 goes into exile. He can play it this turn, including lands, and then 1 on the bottom of the library.
Yeah, you really want
Lot
to
of
get
thinking.
2 cards worth of value out of this card.
Looks like he's making some decisions here.
Yep.
I know where all that stuff is going next, right?
Time is ticking.
You know.
Not it.
All right,
Not
That'd
it.
be a hard
Nose
choice.
goes. Nose goes.
Let's go.
For getting attacked by your stuff.
All right, Gavin, so what card is exiled?
I exiled Fane the Broker.
Okay.
Fane the Broker, who I think sadly will not be making an appearance today.
So he must not have had a land.
Just put it over here in
Man,
exile.
oh, I really hate that.
Sorry, Fane the Broker. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to my.
Still got one black mana floating.
One
I
black
guess
mana
it could go
floating.
away.
Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna go to my end step. I'll trigger the Wondrous Crucible. I'll mill 2 cards,
How wondrous.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. I don't like that card.
and then I will ask you, lady, to choose a card at random from my graveyard.
This is your fault.
This is,
Oh, no.
The power is in your hands, lady.
Your fault.
Gavin, I believe it has to be a
No, those are
non-land.
just the non-lands, right?
It will be. If she chooses
Okay.
a land, I'll have her re-choose. So pick again. I just wanted this to take as long on my clock as possible. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right, I'll get another expressive iteration.
Wow, so Gavin just gets to cast Expressive Iteration again.
All right, so that'll get exiled. I'll look at my top 3 cards.
Take your
If
time.
you're the opponent, though, that's the best case scenario, really, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hard, you can't play a land right now.
Yep.
Right. But this, yeah, I guess I'll exile Padim, Console of Innovation. Not playing that.
Papadim.
Put that on the bottom.
Okay, so Padim is going to go get exiled, and,
And I'll pass it
basically
over to
draw
Lady.
a card.
Yep.
All right, I will untap, draw for turn. All right, I will play a forest, and I think it's time to bring out my commander, Naeth of the Dire.
There we go.
Here comes Naeth.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
You know. All right,
Right.
and then I'm gonna move to combat.
Okay, you were really mean to me that one combat, but I will let you through to draw a card if we can have a little truce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
Joe's making
Wow.
a deal.
What? Art of the deal. Art of the
I
deal.
mean, you should read the fine print first. I don't know if you've seen any of my episodes, but you know.
Art of the deal. Art of the deal.
All
It's
right,
fine.
so what are you willing to let go through to draw a card?
I'm willing to let 4 damage go through.
4 damage?
So that's
okay.
either 2 creatures or the 1 big one.
Okay. And then you know how Naeth works, right?
Yeah, I
like
know.
so I can
Do your thing, Queen.
Yeah.
you
Art of the deal.
Okay.
Art of the deal.
Okay.
Art of the deal.
So Joe is looking to let 4 damage through, so we'll see what's going to happen
What
here.
What are you getting in return for this, Joe?
To not let the bear poke me,
Yeah.
hopefully later when it's said and done and Gavin starts doing his thing.
All right. Some
Okay.
lawyers are going to have to figure out the terms of the deal because I don't understand.
Something happened.
All right, so Joe, I will attack you with my Goblin Arnaucomancer, which you said you were allowed to go through.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Gavin, I'll attack you with my Ripjaw Raptor.
Me? Okay.
At the beginning of my in my combat, I'm gonna pay for Naeth, which is 3. It's gonna double target creature's power until the end of turn, and you must block it.
All right.
So it is now gonna be an 8/8 with trample because Garrick's Uprising.
Sounds good. Well, before
right.
blockers, I have an effect.
Oh.
I would like to activate Muzio.
All right, very
So-
smart by Gavin here. Because his Muzio must block, he can activate it before blockers.
So Muzio says, look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the highest mana value among my cards.
Oh my gosh.
good
And I get
Wow.
7?
an artifact
7
from
cards here.
on the battlefield.
Hey, maybe he'll whiff.
So
Here's the thing,
I've got
he-
good news and bad news.
Oh no.
Here's the good news.
No, I want
Maybe
the bad
you
news
can get-
first.
Good news first. 6 of them are lands.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
I'm
seventh,
salivating.
the 7th one is a Metalwork Colossus.
Oh.
Oh!
What did you do?
At least it's out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady
I-
Dangerous Creature, even having double the power here, will not matter. That Metalwork is a 10/10.
I just don't know why you attach your 8 power creature to my 10/10, but I'm gonna go ahead and block your Ripjaw Raptor.
I think I may have a response.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Oh.
Now, Lady's Creature still has Trample and Death Touch, so should Gavin decide to block here, he will be losing that Metalwork.
Okay, so Oh,
Well, he has to
wait.
block, actually.
Yeah, he had to block.
It has Death Touch.
Yep. So you're gonna
So-
sign one Death Touch. Then.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't even have to worry about it. It's got Death Touch, so
All right.
it's fine. I won't even do the thing. I'll
All right.
save it for later because you're gonna need it.
That's true, probably.
And to be clear, we're saving it for Gavin.
Yeah.
Right,
It's for
right,
Gavin.
right.
It's for Gavin. All right. So well, I guess that happens, and well, it does do damage. So I'll draw a card.
All right. So I take 7.
I draw 2 cards actually.
Yeah. You take,
Right.
take, and I'll take 2. Oh, you draw a card, not me.
I'll take none.
I love that for you. And I'll pass the turn.
I wonder how
Oh,
many.
sorry.
cards
You do
there
draw
were.
one
Yeah,
more card.
I draw a 3rd card.
Yep.
Oh,
Hold on,
did do
the
damage.
Ripjaw Raptor should trigger as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Okay,
Ripsaw,
great.
the Garrix, and the Naeth trigger. So
That had to be one of the best
cards.
hits he could have, right?
Yeah, that's definitely one of the
So
best
many
hits he
cards.
could have had, for sure.
All right. Dash, clock is yours.
All right, I will draw for turn.
So because of Trample, just so everyone understands, Lady's allowed to assign 1 point of combat damage to the Meltwater Colossus and the rest to Gavin because it has Death Touch and Trample, and Death Touch just means you just kill it with 1 point.
Yeah, take that.
It's a little complex.
You only have to assign lethal damage. And in this case, because of Death Touch, that's 1.
Yep. So she'll lose the Raptor, but she'll draw a card instead.
One
All right.
and done, baby.
All right. Gavin, brother, Mishra, you do a lot with your graveyard, and I don't like it. So I'm going to play Bajuka Bog and target your graveyard.
Wow, very powerful.
Come on.
Goodbye, graveyard.
Goodbye, Metalwork Colossus.
The world thanks you, Ashley.
Yes, thank you.
I thank you.
You're welcome.
My arch nemesis, Bajuka Bog.
Yes, it is I. I'm going to tap 2 with my Demir Aqueduct.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to play a Steel Overseer.
Nice.
Bringing my artifact count up
I heard
to
that's a good
7.
card.
Very good. It's going to be great with that Baleful Strix as well.
All right, and then because I have 3 artifact creatures out, my commander, Urza, also has affinity for artifact creatures. So
Yes.
I'm going to tap just 3
Let's see him.
and play my commander.
Wow, so very powerful. Urza Chief Artificer, affinity for artifact creatures. Ashlyn has 3, so this just cost Esper.
Remember what I did for you.
Yes, absolutely. And what? And
Good for
I.
us. Yeah, I remember.
All right, and then I have to go to combat because Darksteel Juggernaut does not take breaks.
All right.
And oh, you have some scary stuff.
I have nothing.
All right, you did cool things. You have an army of zombies building, and you have nothing.
I have nothing.
This is just Sworn Nemesis.
I've been Bajuka Bogged and
Yeah.
reduced to nothing.
Sworn Nemesis.
Okay,
Good.
well, I do feel bad, but you are my arch nemesis, so just this one time I'm gonna hit you while you're down. One
The Brothers'
time.
War has begun!
I think- and I'm gonna send the Darksteel Juggernaut at you.
That's
7.
All right.
Was there any?
7.
Was there any doubt who she was going to be attacking?
Absolutely not. Gavin also clearly cheating by doing all cool things over there.
And designing the decks.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, and then I'm gonna go to my instep, and then Urza's gonna trigger, so I'm going to make a construct that's equal to the amount of artifacts I control, which will be 8.
And
Actually, 9, I believe it counts itself.
yeah, it does.
Or 8. It could
It
be
goes
8.
up to 8, I think,
I don't know how to count. Stop looking at it.
Neither do I, Jimmy. It's okay.
because I was at 7.
Still big. Either way, it's big.
It's big.
We'll figure
on
it
that
out.
on that Urza trigger, I'm going to sacrifice my Burnished Heart for the greater good. It is going to die to give me 2 basic lands into play, so that I may have them when I untap.
That was a heck of a turn from the Earsby deck.
Yeah, that was great turns from all the decks so far. I'm really impressed at what Gavin's been able to pull off, as well as Ashlyn now with this last turn.
All right, and I will untap and start my turn with 2 extra lands. Losing a life for my upkeep.
Yeah.
And
Wow,
then,
Gavin, by the way, at 24 life. That's pretty low.
Could be lower.
All right, and I'll play a swamp because we don't miss land drops over here, unlike somebody over there. Oh wait, what?
I'm not here. Stop looking at me.
You're right, Joe. I have missed all my land drops.
I'm gonna mill 2 and make a Zombo. Milled a Fellwar Stone and a Swamp. The zombie army is collecting. And then I'm going to tap 4 and bring out the lady herself, Kales.
Ding, ding, ding. The fight is about to get fixed.
It's about to get real fixed up in here. And then, you know what? I like how you didn't swing at me, but Urza is real spoopy.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do the table a favor, and I'm gonna feed the swarm,
Wow.
A
destroying your
tragedy.
creature. And I'm gonna lose the life
Sorry for you.
equal to that permanence converted mana cost.
So Joe will lose 6 life here to defeat the Swarm, but Ashton's commander is now back in the command zone.
And yeah, I did due diligence. We got a bond over here. Let's just stick with our bond, you know?
Yeah.
Let them fight. We stick with our bond.
We'll
And
stick with it.
I won't kick you when you're down. I will pass the turn to you, sir.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. This, unlike these other heathens, I'm really appreciate it.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
I'll untap and draw my card. Okay. What are we going to do this turn?
Now the thing is about the Urza dying, it did make the construct has affinity for artifact creatures.
Yep.
It's not going to cost that much more.
If Ashlyn just plays 1 artifact creature, Urza costs just 3 mana again next turn. Very, very powerful. But let's see what Gavin has in store.
Not much is the answer.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Really?
We got Mishra.
Nah, not really. No. All right, 3, 4, and 5. Let's do it this way instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
I'm going to cast.
I believe
Gavin's
in you,
I believe in
Gavin.
you. I believe in you.
unsure here.
I believe
got
in you
tanked.
Not
so
what
much.
we're used to seeing from the former professional player and designer of the deck.
Maybe that Bajuka bug did more work than we expected.
Magic is hard.
Magic is hard.
It is.
Magic is hard. Hands up if magic is hard.
All right.
I shouldn't have put my hand up. Magic's easy. I'm great.
Wait, you didn't put your hand up?
No, I did. I said I shouldn't have.
Oh.
In retrospect, I'm foolish.
All right. It's time for Mishra.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so Gavin going for the obvious play, I think here. Mishra, Eminent One, has arrived.
Okay, so I am going to then, after Mishra hits, I'm going to move to my combat step. So Mishra is going to trigger and create a token that is a copy of target non-artifact,
Oh, this is interesting.
non-creature artifact. I
Non-creature
control.
artifact, yep.
Mishra's going to come in, and he is going to become a token that is a copy of the Wondrous Crucible. No, copy of the Thran Dynamo.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Anna.
He was going with the big, splashy, high variance play because he doesn't have anything in his graveyard yet.
Yeah,
But here's
if
the
I had a
thing.
Then he
graveyard,
decided to be a little bit more conservative with it.
Yeah, I like this though because Muzio is now be able to activate it by that Grand Dynamo. That's a 4/4 creature on this board.
I keep thinking I have a graveyard for some reason, and then I'm like, if only someone had exiled my entire graveyard.
Oh, what happened?
Well, the
Just-
Wondrous Crucible
Unbelievable.
does mill you a little.
Unbelievable. All right, well, I'm going to not attack with my Thran Dynamo. Mishra's got a lot of different things he can do here.
Nice.
I'm going to tap 3 off the Thran Dynamo, 1 off the command tower, and we're just going to go ahead and use this Muzio right now to try and find a sweet artifact in my top 7 cards.
All right,
There
so
you
Nice. There you go.
this is still such a powerful play here. He plays his commander, gets a 3 mana refund, and is able to activate Muzio again for 7. Let's see what he finds.
Lands?
There's one of those. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
One of those. Oh my
He's not
god.
going to have 6 lands in the top 7 every time.
Not every time, no.
Hey,
One
we
can hope.
Okay.
A lot of choices here.
I'm hoping it's a new card.
I'm going to go get the Oni Cult Anvil.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting. Anyone that played Kamigawa Neon Dynasty knows just how powerful this is here.
I'm going to play this Silver Bluff Bridge tapped. And then I've got this thing that's going to die at the end of the turn, this Thran Dynamo. So I think I'm just going to tap and sacrifice it, make you all lose 1 life and have me gain 1 life.
That seems good. Really
Look
good.
at that. Gavin's
And-
just squeezing the value out of this deck right here. You love to see it.
And I will make a construct token off of the Oni Cult Anvil when I do that.
Nice.
Then I will go to my end step and trigger the Wondrous Crucible. What's inside the Crucible for me today? I will mill 2 cards. It's a land and a Blasphemous Act.
Oh, baby.
Well,
Now, here's the
you
thing.
cannot
Does
select the land. So I
Gavin
believe,
want to cast this.
do I want to cast this Blasphemous Act? Crowd, what do you think? Act or no?
Oh no! A blasphemous act.
Yeah, I think it's like actively bad for me to do this, but who am I to deny the people, you know?
can't deny
man of the people.
They want blood.
Gavin is a man of the people, and he has cast Blasphemous Act.
There it is.
In response,
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, but you're not playing blue.
It's fine. I can still respond. I'm going
He's just doing
to
sacking over here.
sacrifice a Zombo. Goodbye, zombie. We'll see you again. And I'm going to make Hell's Fight Fixer indestructible.
Ooh, very good.
And I'm going to pay another one, and I'm going to draw a card because I sacrificed a creature this turn.
Wow, okay. So Joe's looking pretty healthy here. I like that.
All right.
Have a Lily
All right.
and
Any other
Commander.
responses?
No.
No.
All right. Made him up. All right.
And then last was act resolve.
13 damage across the board. I bet Joe's feeling a little silly about getting rid of Ashland's commander now after that board play. Oh, but don't forget the Darksteel is also indestructible
Darksteel is indestructible.
on Ashland's side.
1, 2.
Ashland, I believe you have
Oh,
a
Juggernaut,
death trigger.
right.
Yeah.
All right, I go down to 5.
I still think that
artifacts.
worked out the best for Joe.
Yeah,
You
certainly.
find a-
Still has his Planeswalker, Phyrexian Arena, Commander.
But don't count anyone else out. Lady's been drawing cards all game here.
Cool.
All right.
Lady?
I will untap, draw for turn. Oh.
But by the way, if you look at the clocks now, Gavin just took an epic 5-minute turn.
Yeah,
They
keep
down
taking
to
those
12
5-minute
minutes.
turns.
So yeah, very Gavin.
He had to think for a very long time.
All right. Man, changed my plans here. All right.
Get missing for your commander.
I will tap 5 and play Defiler of Vigor.
Nice.
Yeah,
This is a
you
nice
like
new card here.
that.
Josh, you want to explain how it works?
So, Lady's going to be able to spend life for some of the mana on her green spells.
Permanents specifically, and
Yep.
her deck seems to have a lot of those.
And I got plenty of life. All right, I'll pass the turn.
And when she has a board,
You draw a card?
that'll
I did,
also
I
give
drew
all
my
the
card.
counters and everything.
That's
but
right.
Doesn't matter right now.
Draw.
The board wipe was pretty bad for Ashland because
That's
she needed
brutal.
those artifact creatures to cast her commander again.
That's right. But maybe she can rebuild here. Let's see what she's got in store.
I will play an Azorius Signet, taking my count to 6.
Nice. Okay. We'll have accounting on that side of the board. It's on the
Much
artifact.
counting. And then, let's see. Commander costs 6, 7, 8. I have 1, so it would cost 7. Let's see if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. So instead, we're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to play. We're going to play a Steel Hellkite.
Remember who blew everything up?
Yes.
This is one of my favorite dragons in the game right now.
And every player has to be scared of it. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Joe's the most scared.
I'm sweating. You can't see it, but I'm sweating.
All right, and then I'm going to move to combat because I have to. Darksteel likes to attack. Darksteel likes blood. And I think.
I'm not your nemesis.
No,
You blew up the board.
Gavin,
I
helpful
mean,
pointing
I'm
out of
scared.
There's a planeswalker you could
Yeah.
attack. That's
You
all
blew
I'm
up the
saying.
board.
Do I get rid of Lily? What do you think?
I mean,
Yeah. If the crowd's making me, I'm so sorry.
the crowd didn't
I'm
make
so
you.
sorry.
The crowd didn't make you.
I'm gonna attack the Lily.
Kels will fix the fight and put herself in front of the Juggernaut and go back to the command.
Wow, very, very noble sacrifice from Kel.
Yeah, look at that.
That's it. I'll pass turn.
All right, I will untap.
I think Joe really wants to be able to minus that Liliana. We just keep upticking it. It's been a great value engine from so far.
I'll draw a card and then draw one for turn.
Drop the Spirit Commander.
Oh, thank you. All right. Well, one good board wipe deserves another, right?
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Let's uptick.
I mean, sure.
No. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Whoa.
What is
Don't.
going on here?
I'm going to play Necrotic Hex.
Ooh.
Each player sacrifices 6 creatures, and I create 6 tapped 2/2 black zombie creature tokens.
Wow. So even though there are only 3 creatures total on the board to sacrifice here, they're all going away, and this is basically a board wipe for Joe. And he gets to have a massive board. Look at that.
Joe, we're not friends anymore.
Wait, why? Is our deal off?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Our deal is off.
All right, no deal. No deal.
Look how fast that swung. Look at Joe's board. Look at everybody else's board. What happened?
Yeah, wow.
Upticking Liliana, I'm going to mill 2 cards and make another zombie. This one untapped. And then...
Got it.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
right. There is a Thopter Shop trigger.
Joe,
I
are you
got
out of
it.
zombies? If
You
you're out
got
of
it.
zombies, use
Good.
that. That is an untapped zombie.
That is a
But thank you.
zombie.
Yes.
And then
Two cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will pass the turn to Gavin.
Okay, Joe in a commanding position now. That is crazy what just happened there.
When we asked Joe what his deck did, I don't remember him saying zombie tribal.
Indeed. The mono black should have
I
been a
think we
hint
have a-
that maybe it could go this direction. All right, looks like Gavin knows what he wants to do here.
All right, it's time for Mishra to come back, I think. Yeah, that's right. Cheer for Mishra.
Mishra is eminent. Now it's
Go.
Mishra eminent 2, am I right?
I will proceed to. Oh, so I'll go to my combat step. I'm going to copy the Wondrous Crucible. Comes in as a 4/4 creature. All right, Joe. If I don't attack that Liliana, the zombie's not going to come after me.
Deal.
Safe? Deal.
Let's do it.
Wow,
Great deal,
that was
Liana,
easy.
for-
Why would you do that?
Well, brother, I need some revenge. I think. Ashlyn, please take 4 damage.
All right.
The brothers' war continues.
Yep. Despite what's happening on the board, they just can't help themselves.
Now, that's actually a heads-up play by Gavin because he has that 25 life, and Joe's board is very scary at that level.
All right, I'm going to go to my end step. I'm going to put this sacrifice trigger below this Wondrous Crucible trigger. So I'll do the Wondrous Crucible first. So I'm going to
He's
mill.
got 2 crucible triggers.
Yep, but
Yeah,
he's
I've
gonna-
got 2 Crucible triggers. So I'm going to do both Crucibles, and then I'm going to do the sacrifice. Okay? So first Crucible, mill 2 cards.
Take your time.
Well, I am forced to cast Ichor Wellspring.
Wow, great value there.
So
is
he gets
a
a copy of it.
Copy of Ichor Wellspring. I'll draw a card from that coming into play.
He already has a way to stack it.
And then I'll activate the Wondrous, do this other Wondrous
That's a
Crucible.
good point.
Mill 2 cards. I'll cast Brutaclad Telcor Engineer.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, Josh,
Brutaclad!
you know it.
Brutaclad!
And
He
then,
just played Brutaclad! I knew I was going to have to say it.
and then before this Wondrous Crucible goes away, I'll sacrifice it to the Oni Culta Anvil. You all lose 1 life and I gain 1 life. And I will make a construct.
Wow, so he's going to use the Anvil to get rid of the Ichor Wellspring, draw another card, make a 1/1, and look at Brutaclad. It cares about creature tokens. And guess what his commander is making, Mishra? He makes construct
What is
artifact
that face?
tokens. So he
Oh.
can make every one of his tokens become a Wondrous Crucible. Oh
My goodness. My goodness gracious.
Oh no, sorry, he used the Anvil to sacrifice the...
Yeah, he used the anvil to sacrifice the...
Right.
Yeah. The Ichor Wellspring. Oh, no.
No,
the
no,
4/4,
this-
right.
yeah, the 4/4, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Do
'cause now we can...
do you guys want a little spice?
Ooh.
Yes.
Bring it on, Lady Danger.
All right, so I'm going to tap 1 red and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana.
Whoa,
What is
7
this?
mana.
I'm going to play by force. Destroy X target artifact.
Oh,
Well-
wow!
Now I gotta say, the great news, lady, is you're not gonna target. I don't think you're gonna target any of my stuff because all of my permanents have Ward 2. That's
Oh no! Ward 2 on each of his permanents.
Lady, if you would like to take that back, with
Wondrous
that knowledge,
indeed.
Okay.
What are we going to do?
All right,
you may take that back if you wish.
I'm going to untap 2. So it'll be 5.
There you go.
And I will pay 2 so I can target your Wondrous
okay.
Crucible.
So each of my artifacts has Ward 2.
I know, just this one. I want to get rid of that.
Okay, just starting the.
I'm paying the 2 to get rid of your Wondrous Crucible.
Okay, so that's 5 total mana, I think.
5 total I can get rid of.
Okay.
Now there are other artifacts to be targeted here outside the Wondrous Crucible, right? Or is it just that one because it didn't resolve?
Right, she gets to target. How many more targets you got, lady?
5. I have 5.
I don't even know if they're...
4.
Oh,
So 4. Sorry, I have 4 left.
Right.
I don't think they would have let her do
mine's
that
now.
take back at the World Championship.
Man.
Yeah.
I don't think Arena allows you to do a take back
You have
scene.
artifact
There's no button
lands,
for that.
Ashlyn?
I do. They are indestructible.
Okay, they're indestructible.
And keep in mind, all of my permanents
I'm
have Ward
not.
2.
Yeah. I can deal with that later.
This helps me draw
I think the
cards
real
and swap
question
your stuff,
is
which I could use.
if she wants to pay 2 for more than just one artifact.
No.
That's also a possibility.
I can what?
You can leave up a little bit more mana and pay 2 for another ward cost.
Otherwise,
Like
she's
as
going to devastate Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley's
I
going to literally
know.
be
It's
sent
up to you.
back to
It's your
the Stone
choice.
Age.
Damn, I really forgot that was
Or whatever
there.
time the Brothers War took place in.
All right. Okay.
It was right before their ice age.
We're gonna untop again.
That's all right. It's
So
casual, Commander. It's
unsatisfying.
okay. It's casual.
So just to confirm, you are paying 1 red for the by force.
Yes, I'm
You are
paying-
leaving up a total of 4 mana, paying 3 into X, so you have 3 targets for X.
Correct.
Cool.
All right, so we're cosmic
So-
rewinding.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, Wondrous Crucible, brand new card. We didn't realize it gave all of Gavin the Permanent Ward too. So, yeah, can you state clearly, lady, what is happening?
Yes. So I've paid 1 and 3, so I have 3x, so I can destroy 3 artifacts.
So by force, X is equal to 3.
Yes.
So 3 targets.
I'm gonna have to pay 2 to target the Wondrous Crucible, and I will play a second, well, another set of 2 to destroy Brutaclad.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Seems
pretty
good.
I think you
Feels
have one
bad,
more
and I
target.
have 1 more.
Mind Stone or the Thopter, probably.
Yeah, those are exiled, Gavin. because
Those
they
are
were copied,
exiled,
except for the
buddy.
Wondrous Crucible.
That's correct.
All right.
Mind Stone.
I'm gonna hit your Mind Stone.
Sure.
Ooh, so she's going after Joe here.
I'm not going after Joe. I had to make a choice.
Lady Danger has
made a
just
choice.
declared war on Joe Johnson.
Joe did get rid of her Defiler.
Come on. All
Very
right.
spicy.
Not spicy enough, thanks to that Wondrous
And Gavin, that
Crucible.
Brutaclad is exiled, correct?
Yes, it is an exile.
Great.
Be gone.
Imagine if
I'll
you
pass
didn't
the
have
turn,
wars.
Ashley.
All right, thank you so much,
That would
lady. I
It would have been
appreciate
so
it.
much better if that didn't have Ward 2.
All right.
Glad I put that on there. I'm a genius.
But Joe basically looking pretty strong here. Nobody's been able to touch him much.
Yeah, no one's
And
going
Ashley
after
do
Oh,
anything?
so like a little army. All right. Well, armies aren't good if they don't have reach. So let's go with 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6.
Big mana.
A lot of mana.
A lot of mana.
I'm gonna play a Shimmer Dragon.
Ooh, Shimmer Dragon. Love this card.
And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass turn.
All
So
right.
check this out. Ashlyn has an artifact with the little flopper thing, as well as an artifact land. She can tap both of those to draw a card should you want to. Very cool here.
All right, zombies. Let's do this thing.
Oh boy.
Joe untapping with this huge army.
I'll lose a
Still
life.
an active
draw.
Liliana.
Maybe he'll die to his Phyrexian Arena. We'll see.
Oh, I probably will.
He's on a 25 turn clock to his own card.
I'm going to go ahead and uptick Liliana to 6. And I'll mill to a Reliquary Tower and a Myriad Landscape. And I'll make another Zombo. You can have
Liliana
another-
just slowly ticking towards that ultimate.
another-
Tick tock, tick tock.
This one has Summoning Sickness. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That
You
was
better
me.
hurry.
I did that.
That was the sound of the artifacts going to the graveyard.
I will play this Henrika
Domnathi.
Domnathi.
Ah, okay.
Flying at the beginning of combat on your turn, choose one that hasn't been chosen. Each player sacrifices a creature. You draw a card and lose a life, or transform.
Ooh, that each player sacks a creature not looking great here for Ashlyn.
And we'll,
See what he chooses. Maybe he just wants more card draw.
and we'll also tap 2 and play. Board's getting crazy. A Priest of Forgotten Gods.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
Wow.
With all those zombies?
I'm
All
so
these
I didn't
familiar.
realize the priest was so popular.
It's a
Oh, it's
great
really
card.
good. It's really good.
Popular in standard for a bit too, I believe.
So these all have Summoning Sickness, Siren Bleeding into your play space. And since the bond was broken, Lady Danger.
You broke the bond.
You broke the bond. I will go to combat.
Joe.
And I will.
Joe. Joe.
It seems like all of them, but don't forget we have a Henrika Domnathi trigger first here, Joe.
They have spoken. I think the Dalmathi trigger is going to make each player sacrifice a creature.
Okay.
In response,
Hold on. It looks like Ashlyn has a response.
I'm going to pay 3, activate my Thopter shop,
There you
and
go.
bring out
There we go.
Doesn't have to lose the dragon now.
Very nice.
Heads up play by Ashlyn.
Love it.
All right, back at you.
All right, cool. And so everyone has to sacrifice a creature. And then is it each player sacrifices a creature. So I'll sack this I found you new New Zombie. And I'm going to swing everything at you, lady.
And
Zombie.
Zombie.
Thopter shop will trigger, so I will draw a card.
Good value there. All right.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 damage.
Wow.
Lady Danger taking 14 to the
Gavin,
face.
we might need
Like a
to
champ.
team up.
Blood for the blood god.
She just calmly takes it.
throne.
Look, if Danger wasn't her last name, she might be a little nervous, but I think she's been in crazier situations before.
Absolutely.
All right. Gavin, would you like to take your turn?
I would, more than anything else, honestly, Joe. All right, I'll untap, and I will draw my card. Okay. What is Mishra going to copy today? I think we're just going to want to do some of this. So we're going to go to my combat step, and Mishra is going to make a token that's a copy of Thran Dynamo.
So much value.
All right, more mana here.
Nice. The
I
value.
think Gavin has a use for it.
I'm going to go to my second main phase, tap this for 3 mana. I will cast Idol of Oblivion.
Nice.
All right.
Now, I created a token this turn,
you
so
go.
I will tap it and draw a card.
Nice.
I have
Hey,
1 mana floating right now.
that card draw going.
1, 4, 5,
Whoa.
6.
Whoa.
I don't like that. What are you doing?
Something spicy is right, my friend. Because it's a new magic card, everybody.
Preview card time. Let's give it up
Here's the Scavenge Brawler.
for the Scavenge Brawler. All right, let's bring this full screen. 6 mana artifact creature construct that's a 4/4 with flying, vigilance, trample, and lifelink. And check this out. For 5 mana, you can exile Scavenge Brawler from your graveyard and choose a target creature. Put 4 +1/+1 counters, a flying counter, a vigilance counter, a trample counter, and a lifelink counter on that creature. Activate only as a sorcery. So this goes to the graveyard, and you basically get all the stats onto another creature.
It's like Scavenge, you know? Get the joke? Scavenge Brawler. It all works
I
out.
got you. I see you over
It's
there.
all
I see
there.
you.
All right, so there's that little play. And then with my other 3 mana, 1, 2, 3,
Tapping out. All right.
I'm going to cast Silas Wren, Seeker Adept.
Ooh, Silas Wren.
It'll be good someday.
Okay.
Then I'm going to play an Is It Boiler Works. I'll return this island back to my hand. And I'm going to activate this Oni Cult Anvil, sacrificing this Thran Dynamo that has done so much. You all lose 1 life and I gain 1 life. And I'll make a construct token. That's all I can do. Go ahead.
All right.
That's
I'll
all
take the
he
class.
said.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see what Danger's cooking up in the kitchen.
Danger.
A classic, truly. I'm going to tap 5 and 3 green, and I think you know what that means. I'm going to cast Azuri's Prediction.
Oh!
Thanks for playing all those creatures.
You're so
There's
welcome.
a lot of 2/2 zombies.
All right, let's count the creatures up real fast here, Murph.
I would also
Yes.
like to point out that they are 4/4s, which will trigger Derek's Uprising.
I'm gonna respond with something even spicier if y'all ready for it.
Oh, all right.
Y'all ready for the spice?
All right,
This is how
Joe.
you play Mono Black.
Joe, the clock is yours.
I'm gonna tap 3, and this is going to target a player in a split second. Such spoiling targeting you, lady. Until in the turn, creatures you control lose all abilities and have base power 0/2.
Wow.
How does that work?
And who are you targeting,
Does
Joe?
that not work?
Joe.
No.
That doesn't work.
That will not work because the creatures need to be on the field for that spell in order to see it.
Can I do it in response to the trigger?
Yes, you may do them in response
Okay.
to triggers. The triggers will still go on the stack, and she will still draw the cards, however.
That's fine. You can draw the card. I just don't want my zombies to die.
Joe, I gotta kill everything else. He's gonna kill you.
So with this
Oh,
set
I'll be
spoiling,
fine.
Wait, it will still kill you.
Okay,
Joe's
now,
gonna transform,
Joe,
I believe, all
it
of
is
them.
all one effect. So the 4/4s will be made, the fighting will happen, and you will have no opportunity to cast any spells in between those two.
Fair enough.
Just so you're aware.
I hate that for me, but I love that for you.
Okay, that is right. That is right.
I love that
I love
for
that
me.
for you. I love
and
that for
they
you.
love that for us.
I love that for you.
So,
Good work by Murph there.
Yeah, thank you, Murph.
no problem. So take
Okay.
Give it up for Murph.
But Joe,
Now-
I like your thinking. Yeah.
I tried.
I would have tried too.
I would've tried.
too,
Now,
yeah.
Joe, I will point out that if you want to use that Sunspoiling, it is a way you could take out that Shimmer Dragon. You target Ashlyn, it becomes a 0/2. The 4/4 fights the 0/2.
Oh, it's the head going.
I'm okay.
Yeah, look at his
You
board.
can keep
Yeah.
your Shimmer
Hey,
Dragon.
You can also do it to Mishra, and then it'll kill Mishra.
He's going to die anyway.
He's gonna die anyway. Yeah.
I just wanted to use
Okay,
it.
so
All right, let's resolve
priority.
this Azurius
Ashlyn,
predation.
do you have any?
No
effects?
All right,
responses.
so we'll
No
get a
effects?
creature count here real fast.
And then do you have no effects? Okay, so you have one creature. Joe, how many creatures do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh my
7,
God.
8, 9.
All right, so 9 creatures, 4 creatures, and 1 creature. I can do math. That's a total of 14 4/4 beasts.
Wow.
14 4/4s.
Yes, so create those now. No, don't draw the cards. Create the beasts.
And I
whoa.
believe 4 of the beasts die from the Shimmer Dragon, Mishra, Scavenge Brawler, and Sealess Wren.
I just
So
want a
this is
creature
just
on the
gonna-
board.
Holy cow.
The Shimmer Dragon does die. It's a 4/4, right? Yeah.
How many do you need?
The Shimmer Dragon. should
5,
not-
6.
Shimmer Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
the
works!
Shimmer Dragon stays. Shimmer Dragon stays alive.
I will gain 4 life from a Scavenge Brawler here.
So I will get you 10. So you get a total of 14. However, enough of this stuff is big enough and or has Death Touch that 4 of those things will
Wow.
die, but you will still draw all the cards from them.
Okay.
So Gavin does
4
gain a
of those
little bit
now
of
die.
life here. Lady's
1, 2,
going to lose a
3,
couple
4.
of these
Gone.
due to fighting creatures that are bigger than 4/4s. But she's just going to go and do something, Josh, that I think you're salivating over.
I'm so jealous right now.
Look at her go.
Oh my lord.
11,
Lady, are
Lot
you
of
just
cards.
goldfish?
12, 13,
Still going.
14.
Let's hear it for Lady Danger,
Let's
everybody.
hear for Lady Danger.
Wow.
14 cards off of the Zuri's Predation and Garrick's. Wow,
That was legendary.
That is absolutely
now,
incredible.
lady,
Can we
you
bring
should
Garrick's
have
Uprising up
total
on
of
screen
10
as well so we
beasts.
can see the interaction here?
You should have 10. So,
Okay.
yeah, so 6 and 4. So,
So after all the fighting, I have 10 beasts left.
Gavin, can we get your construct off the table? Thank you.
And I guess I'm going to go to my end step and discard some cards.
All right, ladies got some decisions to make here. While she's figuring that out, Josh, what is your estimation of what's happening here? What do you think?
Well, I think Lady Danger's ahead in this game.
Just a little bit.
That's why they pay me the big bucks. I mean, geez, that's a lot of 4/4s. The card draw is really scary, but can they even deal with what's on the board right now?
We do know that Joe has a sudden spoiling now, and that could be the thing that stops Lady from attacking him, at least.
I mean, just use it as a fog?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sudden spoiling is much worse when they know you have it.
Yeah, but it is split second, so it will stop the stack, and that is still really important. We may see that come up here.
Yeah, it may cause her to play a little bit carefully, right? She doesn't want to commit all of those 4/4s at once.
Yeah.
Depending on what's on the board, it might just be flunge and make him use it too.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, maybe Joe can use this to a political advantage and just get Lady to point those 4/4s elsewhere till he can find an answer.
I like how you're thinking.
Yeah,
Lady's
this-
still trying to decide what cards to discard. That's what we call high-class problems.
Yeah.
You just take your time. You just take your time. Just,
I'm liking the poker faces from the other players around the table as they all try to stomach what just happened there.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I love that.
It's
Love that
pretty
for you.
brutal.
So we know we have to gang up against Lady,
Yep.
right? All right, perfect.
No.
We
Gotta
all
do
agree.
it.
We all agree. 3 out of 3 opponents agree. Lady is the enemy.
I mean, she's not going to have any mana available after she does this. It seems like we could probably move on with the next player's turn while she
Yep.
decides.
All
Yeah,
right.
sounds
I have decided. Should I tell you what I put in the graveyard or just put it in there?
Just put it in the graveyard.
Okay.
Anything with flashback or otherwise.
How about this, Lady? How many cards did you
Matters?
discard?
I discarded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards. This is what we call gas.
14 off the
Wait, you
Zuri's
drew
Predation.
14. How'd you discard 15?
She already had 8 cards in hand when she did
Wow, incredible. Yeah, 7 and then drawing 1 for turn.
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I am.
If only we could all live so dangerously.
You can.
I want to play that deck.
Play green.
Yeah.
All right. It's not splashy, but I'm going to play my commander without too much, with no affinity. So it's going to cost 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Boom.
All right. He's back.
What's up, Urza?
Let's go.
Urza.
Urza, save us.
Urza.
Save us.
All right. And then I'm going to go to combat. You just helped us out, right?
Yeah, I truly did.
I think she helped herself.
She did.
It was like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
There's a lot of column B and a little bit of column A.
Well,
You know.
I'm going to send my Shimmer Dragon at Liliana.
You gonna make me use it?
I think
Are you
this
going
is
to?
interesting.
I
This is
will.
a good
he's
question.
gonna use the split second.
Ooh,
You
I
don't
like
wanna save
this.
it for her creatures?
No. Out of spite, we will all die.
Oh my god. All right, well, I need constructs, so I gotta swing at you, lady. I'm sorry.
For 5.
For 5.
Oh,
I
okay.
can take 5. That's fine.
It's not bad. You got a lot of blockers over there. You're fine.
And then I'm going to move to my end step and make a construct.
Okay,
And
so
I
Joe
pass.
dodges. That was very nice there. Look at him already playing the card, but not really playing it.
Yeah, it helped to reveal it, right?
All right, so I'm going to lose a life, draw a
I think I
card,
made him use it.
and then, oh, not another one. I'll draw another
Listen,
card.
I will when I have a board state.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let us build the zombie army back up by milling 2 cards, a smothering aberration, and a swamp, playing a single zombie. And yeah, things are looking bleak for our team here. Let's tap 2 for a charcoal diamond. Let's tap 3 for a woe strider.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Strider.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I'm gonna get a goat.
Where the goat noise is at?
Where the goat boys at? We right here.
Technically, I believe that's a ram.
All right, yeah, it's a ram.
I know.
And then Gavin, please save us.
Well, that would be nice.
So Joe holding up that sudden spoiling, he's been really trying to protect that Liliana. We know it ults at 7.
It's at 7 right now, right?
Yeah, so
Ooh.
All right, well, I'm going to start by activating Oni Cult Anvil, sacrificing this fake Ichor Wellspring. It dies, so, or put into a graveyard from the battlefield. I do not draw a card, I think, right? It doesn't go into a graveyard, it's a copy. No, it does. It does. Okay,
You
great.
do get a card.
I'll draw a card off that, and I'll make a 1/1 token off the Oni Cult Anvil.
And players get drained, right?
Oh yeah, we
Players get drained.
We drain for 1.
I made a token this turn, so I'll draw a card with the Idol of Oblivion, just digging for an answer. I'll do a play modern players know quite well, I think. I'll cast Faithless Looting and try and find
There
an
we
answer
go.
here.
All right, Gavin's digging.
To the Liliana.
Gavin's trying to find some kind of board wiper answer to Lady's board here. Lady is at 17.
True. Even swinging out might be a little dangerous given that there are other
Send it
creatures on the
spoiling,
board.
I can get rid
Players
of
can
this.
target
I
him
mean,
down.
a couple of flyers.
So that I
It's not
can
going to take very
use
long.
Lily
Yeah.
next turn, if you can.
But 14
One of
4/4s,
you.
that's a casual,
He's not going to get rid of
what,
it.
56 damage?
I mean, right now, everybody's in danger of being knocked out next turn. I mean, one player at least.
Not to mention they do have trample because of Garrick's Uprising, I believe. So
Okay, well, that's a spicy new card to draw.
Do it.
well, I like the sound of that.
That's going to deal with the Liliana.
Well, can't have everything.
I think that's a
Can't have
no.
That's a negative.
That's
Can't have everything. I believe in you, Gavin.
That makes one of us.
Let's
All
do it.
right.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna play a land. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What is this?
It is time for
the board.
Drum roll, please.
Teresier's Devastation, a new card.
Whoa, it's an answer!
Excellent,
And it's a
excellent
brand
card.
new card. Terracier's Devastation for X, 2 black sorcery. You lose X life and create X tapped Power Stone tokens. Then all creatures get -1/-1 till end of turn for each artifact you control.
Wow.
Wow.
X was equal to what, Gavin?
X is equal to 5.
X is equal to 5, so it's going to be at least -5, -5.
He's got plenty more artifacts on the battlefield.
9, 10. So everything's -10, -10.
Wow, -10 to everyone.
I will
Count
sack
how many that is.
these things to the Wolf Strider to scry.
How many is that?
Scry 1. Scry
Joe's
2.
going to scry with his Woe Strider here, and it looks like Ashlyn has some response as well.
Do you also have a response?
It's not a response, it's after it happens.
Okay.
But I need to know how many things left the battle.
Gotcha. Hold on. I'm gonna stop this. We're gonna continue resolving. You make
Wow, this is
10 Power Stone
devastating.
tokens.
Yeah.
So here's
Oh,
4 more.
lady.
So those are
Looked
Power,
like she had it.
Power Stone tokens.
Gavin able to dig deep enough in his deck and find the answer. Pretty
so the
cool
first
new
opportunity
card,
for
by
you
the
to
way.
respond will be
Yeah. Now, keep in mind,
Once
he
he
can
makes
use that
another
mana
action.
to activate things like
Okay.
the Idol
So you have
of
to wait for him
Oblivion.
to make another
He doesn't-
action, whatever
he
that
just
is,
cannot
and then
easily
you can
cast
do whatever you
an
would like.
artifact.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's got lots of artifacts in his deck.
Oh, yeah.
Power
so the
Stones
last
are going to
thing,
be very good.
Oh,
Gavin,
right,
you need to
lose
lose
my
5 life,
Even just Oni Colt Anvil.
and
Yep.
then
Use
yes,
it.
your stuff will die.
Thopter Shuffle Trigger.
Yep.
So Ashlyn just still resolving the board wipe.
See,
Yep.
you had it.
Yep.
I knew
And-
you had it all along.
And I'll pass the turn.
Hold on.
End of your turn.
Okay.
I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play, I believe, a new card. It's going
Oh.
to be Rack Hunter.
All right, this is a new card
Hunter.
from the Urza deck.
No,
It's called
It's Wreck.
Wreck Hunter.
We'll get it up here in a
Get
second.
it up here in a second.
And then who did
Wreck
Lady-
Hunter is black for a 2/2 creature. Human Artificer has flash. When Wreck Hunter enters the battlefield, choose target player. You create a tapped Power Stone token for each non-land card put in that player's graveyard that was put there
Wow.
from the battlefield this turn.
I believe that will
A lot of
count.
4/4s went to the
Tokens
graveyard.
Yeah, I believe those 4/4s are going to count. Murph, what's the ruling here?
Okay, so for each non-land card in that player's graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn, so everything will hit the graveyard that is a token at one point in time. So because it hit the graveyard, yes, sir.
It does say the word card, and tokens are not cards.
It does not say
The
card.
tokens count as cards.
A non-land card. That is correct, Gavin. So they do not say cards. One more thing. Ashlyn,
Okay, so she's
you
not
do
going to
have
get
an extra
14
black
Power
in order to cast it.
Stones.
Huh?
You also do not have an extra black in order to cast it. Oh, never mind. You do. Okay, so black. Would you still like to cast it? That being
How many non-token stuff went to the graveyard this turn?
I had one.
these were all tokens. And Gavin, did you have any non-token stuff?
You get.
Can I target myself?
Does it say opponent or does it say player?
Yeah, it says target
You can.
player.
Yep.
I am targeting myself.
That's right. That's right, Ashley.
So then you did have.
2.
Yep, you did have 2 in total
All right,
because
so-
Commander
All right.
Rulings, they
2
did it in
Power
the graveyard.
Stones for
2
Ashley.
power stones. And
Okay.
that's it for me.
Yes.
I could see that being very powerful in the traditional board wipe scenario. Even earlier in the game, there were lots of moments where lots of cards entered the battlefield that weren't tokens.
So that was on Gavin's end step, correct?
Yep.
All right, lady, clock is now yours.
All right, taking the clock.
All right, back into the game.
And Lady gather herself after such a devastating turnaround here.
Yeah, Gavin now is clearly in the lead. He's got 1 billion mana.
So sad.
But that Liliana, by the way, is ticking up. Looks like
Yeah.
Ashlyn is going to need to do something about it if
Yeah.
Lady can.
Ashlyn, yeah, you're gonna have to do
But with
something
the
about
sudden
it.
spoiling in
I
hand.
will
Oh,
try.
that's right.
All right. I'm gonna force you to do it. I'm gonna tap for 3, and I'm gonna Beast Within your Liliana.
Oh,
There you go.
Well, sudden spoiling won't stop that.
that's right. But he still has it now.
You get a 3/3 Beast.
I'll take a beast.
Yep.
Beast. Unless you have a beast.
I'm a beast.
You got
I thought we were going to see a Lily all.
Yeah.
Not on my watch. Unless it's on my board, then maybe. All right, I'm gonna tap 5 and play Wrathful Red Dragon,
Ooh.
and then I'll draw my card for my Garrick's Uprising, and I'll pass the turn.
All right. What's the
Okay.
dragon
So even though it's just one creature, Lady has a nice board rebuild here.
It's not as good as all those 4/4 though.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
All right, I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm just gonna play a happy little thought vessel. Give me some more artifacts. I'll go to 8, which will matter eventually. And then I'm going to play we'll play a Sharding Sphinx.
Nice.
2,
Okay.
I
so
hear y'all
this
giggling.
artifact creature, she could use those power stones to tap for it, notably.
4. So that's 6. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4.
And this is just a little value making
5.
machine. It'll create tons of
6.
4/4s. Or 1/1s. Thoughters.
Yes. And then we're gonna play a new card.
Oh.
We're
New
gonna
card hype.
play. We'll see if I can say this right. Tanos Solemn Survivor.
Oh, yes. This is a new card. I think it was previewed recently, but let's put it on screen and read it for those that didn't get a chance to check it out yet. Tanos, Solemn Survivor, is 1 in a blue for a 1/3 legendary creature. Human Artificer. You can pay 2 and tap Tanos to create a token that's a copy of up to 1 target artifact token you control, and then mill 2 cards. Or you can pay 1 plus Esper, so 1 white, blue, black, and tap Tanos and sacrifice 2 artifact tokens. Exile an artifact or creature card from your graveyard, and then create a token that's a copy of the exiled card, except it's an artifact in addition to its other types. Activate only as a sorcery.
Okay, a lot of text there, but basically making tokens and then sacking them for some value.
Nice.
All right, and then I'm going to go to combat and send Wreck Hunter at you, Gavin.
Take 2. Go to 24.
All right, that's my turn. Go ahead, Joe.
All right. I will take the time, lose a life, draw a card, and draw a card for turn. I'll play a swamp, and I will tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will cast my commander again.
Nice.
All right, Kelsey's back.
Out. She's back. She means business this time. And she saw Liliana die, and she's so upset. But it's okay. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I'll pass the turn.
All right, untap everything and draw my card. Hey, everybody, it's Soul Ring.
Just in time.
I will tap a Power Stone. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that yet. Wow, I almost got tricked by my Soul Ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll float 1 mana. I'm going to cast Jorah, Weatherlight Captain.
Hey, there you go.
Joyra.
And with my 1 floating mana, then I will cast Soul Ring.
Nice.
All right.
And I will draw. Actually, I'll tap the Power Stone, leave 1 floating. I'll draw a card off the Soul Ring and have 1 in my mana pool. I have 1 in my mana pool. I'll go up to 2 in my mana pool using these Power Stones. I'll cast this Prophetic Prism, draw a card.
Okay.
Draw a card off Jorah, draw a card off Prophetic Prism.
I love
Wow.
that. Love
look
that for
at
you.
go.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, and 3 for a Commander Sphere. I'll draw a card off Jorah.
Oh, come on.
Look at this pre-con deck go.
Like, seriously.
It's going.
Drawing all lands, though. So
Yes.
Secret Commander Joyra. It's fine.
I'm going to tap the Oni Cult Anvil. And we are going to sacrifice 1 of these Power Stones. You can all lose 1 life, and I will gain 1 life. I'm going to make a Construct token. I will tap the Idol of Oblivion and draw a card because the token entered the battlefield under my control this turn.
Jeez. Gavin looks like he's just goldfishing his deck over there.
Tendrils of Agony, where are you? All right. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to play out a new card, the Smelting Vat.
Ooh.
All right, new card alert. Gavin, you're going to draw off that Joyra, but check it out. 4 mana for a Smelting Artifact. 1 mana tap, sacrifice another artifact. Reveal the top 8 cards of your library. Put up to 2 non-creature artifact cards with total mana value less than or equal to the sacrificed artifact's mana value from among them onto the battlefield. And the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. And you can do this at instant speed, notably.
Oh.
Very nice.
So there's my Smelting Vats.
If only he had some artifacts to sacrifice.
If only.
Now, Gavin, keep in mind, you are at 5 minutes, so this is your 5-minute warning. Keep that in mind as you make plays going forward.
Thank you very much. Okay, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Still has more to do. Oh my god.
5.
Gavin's teaching me how to count.
And I will exile Scavenge Brawler from my graveyard.
Oh yes, that's there. Yes.
And I'm going to give Jorah her a bunch of counters. So I'll give Jorah a bunch of cool stuff. I'm going to play out this island, and I will pass the turn. Please go ahead.
Wow, those Power Stones are so powerful. That Joyra is now a 6/6, I believe, with Flying, Vigilance, Trample, and Lifelink.
Yeah, Joyra hit the gym there.
Yeah.
She's got swole.
You need to be buffed to get on the Weatherlight.
Ooh.
All right, so Lady Danger is seeing what she can do here to come back
Artificer?
after it felt like she was about to close it out. just
It
a
would
turn
have
ago.
been, yep. Gavin had to dig real deep for that Terrier Series board wipe, so.
Okie dokie. Well, I'd like to do more, but I'm going to 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to play a Tali Primal Storm.
Whoa!
Do more.
Do more!
Yeah.
The
Just a
Dino
big
has
Elder
arrived.
Dragon.
And you draw for them.
I draw a card.
Yeah.
And when I said I wanted to do more, I mean I really wanted to do more.
I'm gonna steal cards from the top of our
I'm going
library.
to play Swiftfoot Boots.
Oh! But does she have a land for turn to equip it?
No.
Oh.
That's why I said I wanted to do more.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh no, she got a little greedy when she was discarding those cards, I
But
think.
she did draw off Garrick's Uprising, still couldn't find that land. Wow.
you know, I mean I got options later, but
Where did Joyra go?
Oh, she's just
underneath that.
somewhere.
Right.
Joyra went to the gym.
Yeah.
Carrying all the groceries onto the weatherlight.
One trip.
Just one trip. That's
One
it.
trip.
Just making it one trip.
All right. You don't have any flyers, Joe?
I don't.
Game's got to end, right? So
Game's got to end.
Joe, I'll attack you for 5 in the air.
That's crazy because you know what? I'm going to respond. And since I have my commander out, I'm going to deadly rollick.
Whoa.
Poof. Gets
I
exiled.
thought it was going to be so unspoiling.
I thought it was going to be settling for
No.
The Atali's still alive, though.
Joe really protecting his life
Pass
total
turn.
here.
All right, end of your turn. I'm going to pay 3, activate my Thopter shop, and make a Thopter.
Nice.
And then I will untap everything. I go up to 9.
Now, don't forget, Joe still has that sun spoiling, so maybe Atali
that an
doesn't get to
artifact as
attack
well?
next turn.
Sweet. Okay. I'm going to play an exotic orchard. Look at that. Who would have thought?
When did that happen?
I don't know.
How are orchards exotic?
That's what we call a callback, everybody.
Okay, I can do things, but I probably want to play my commander first for artifact creature stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. I have 2 artifacts out, so I get affinity 2. I have to do some math here real quick.
It will cost 8.
So
Great.
Ashland's in sync here, counting artifacts, and yeah, it's a pretty
It'll
complicated.
just cost 6, the regular cost here, because the 2 basically pays for the commander tax. The 2 creatures, artifact creatures she has.
2. It'll cost it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And it's gone back to the command zone twice, so
8.
she has to pay 4 extra.
Yeah, it's died twice.
Oh, is that twice?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
All good. All right, there he is. He's here.
All right, Urza's back.
Urza!
Oh,
Thank you for your sacrifice, Urza.
good. No more sacrifices, please. Did I chop it up? Let's
I believe you cannot tap the Power Stone tokens.
Oh, you're right.
Because
He's
there's
not an
also-
artifact. Yep.
As much as
Thank
Urza
you.
wants to be, he is
Can't use the power stone.
Right.
We'll save that
Cast
for
it.
another
Yep.
artifact. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great.
And then
Still a lot of mana to play with here.
And then I'm going to move to combat. Yeah. Move to combat. You have a dragon elder thing.
it's not coming at you.
Joyra flies.
Yep.
No flying.
I mean,
You've sun spoiling, I know, but it's
there's,
got to go away.
there's other
someday.
stuff too. I didn't tap my mana for a reason.
All right, so I'm going to send my Thopter at Lady. Oh wait, that came. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to send my Sharding Sphinx at you, Joe.
Oh,
We'll do it.
make him do it.
You know I have it. Sun's
All
spoiled.
right. There it is. Sun spoiling.
All right.
So I'll take 1.
No
Use
damage.
as a
won't take
fog,
any.
basically.
You actually take none.
None.
It's 0-2.
You can block it now.
Wait,
Thank
you can
you.
block now. Because
Oh,
Yeah, that's
You
true.
block and
I
kill it.
can block.
But you don't want to?
The Thopter?
If it bleeds,
Yeah, the Thopter. Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
it's
the Thopter. I'll block the Thopter.
Okay.
and I will block your Sharding Sphinx.
That's going to trigger the Thopter shop.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay. Are they still artifacts?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
They have menace.
I will block
No,
your
he has no
Sharding
abilities.
Yes.
Lose all abilities. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, you do still draw the card.
All right. Thopter shop will trigger, and I'll draw a card.
Ooh, rough. So Ashland making that attack, making Joe use the sun spoiling, but she loses both attackers in the process.
And then I'm going to pay 2. Or no, I'm going to pay 1. And I'll play Skull Clamp.
Ooh.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to
That's a reprint we didn't know about.
beautiful in that retro frame.
Love it.
All right. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to go ahead and make a Thopter. And then I'm going to pay 1.
You can use the Power Stone here for an equip cost.
It just can't be used
Oh,
as
okay,
non-artifact
cool.
spells. Yes.
And then I'll equip it to Skull Clamp. And then it will die. And I'll draw 2.
Nice. All right. Look at the value
Value.
of those Power Stones.
Then I'll go to my end step.
And Urza has no abilities, so he doesn't
Or
make
just still has no
constructs.
abilities. That's
That's okay. I took all of that, okay? Go ahead.
I'll pay 2 to sacrifice my beast at the end of your turn, and I'll draw a card. That's a good card to draw. All right, so we are going to lose a life draw a card, and then draw a card.
You got me good with that sentence spoiling.
Surprise!
Let's.
Sudden spoiling.
Oh,
It doesn't
sudden
have any
spoiling
ability.
stops
It
you.
spoils
Wow.
my fun.
Spoil the fun. I'm gonna play a Sengir, the Dark Baron. I need a flyer.
Uh-huh.
And yeah,
Where's Prof?
let's go ahead and also pay. Can I do that in a different order?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you'd like to back that
Go for
up,
it.
feel free.
So I'll pay the 6 mana, and I'll cast Indrik Sar, Master Breeder.
Oh, we're not playing the.
Oh, Sengir is not coming out, and so we have.
Sengir is coming out.
It
I
just
just wanted
changes
to
mine.
do that
Different
so
order.
that I can cast a Sengir and get
This
6
is called
thralls.
sequencing.
Ah, very nice. Okay.
I also was supposed to draw another card from Softer Dying.
It's only once each turn, I believe.
Yes.
Nice. I love
did I
Endrick Star.
die
It's one of my
from?
favorites.
Yeah. It's
Oh my god, I love
so
it.
cool.
It's
So cool.
awesome. So good.
All right.
Sengir? It's Baron Sengir.
Sengir's Baron Sengir. He's here. He's flying.
All right.
All right,
and I have
all right.
6 thralls. May I have another dice?
No.
Ooh, he's
This
flying.
is perfect sequencing from Joe because Endrixar sacks himself with 7 thralls, but Sengir the Dark Baron is a 6-drop, so he's going to get 6 thralls. Perfect.
Hey, blockers for days, baby. And then I'll pass the turn to Gavin.
All right, end of your turn, I'm going to activate the Smelting Vat. I will sacrifice Prophetic Prism to look at my top 8 cards.
Nice.
I get up to 2 cards with mana value.
That seems
2
like
or
a good
less.
trade.
Yeah.
Well, it's only small things. But
You are at 4 minutes.
But a little secret here is I can't get artifact lands if I found any, but I did not. I'll get a Wayfarer's Bauble, and that's the whole excitement there. But Old Frame Bauble, that's pretty cool, right?
Old frame Bible. I love it. Love to see it for you.
All right, untap everything.
I know where that's going. I know exactly where that's going.
All right, I'm
Not
going
me.
to draw my card for turn.
Gavin's clock getting pretty low
I'm
here.
going to cast Nihil Spellbomb, draw a card
he's
off
at
Jorah.
3 minutes. Joe's at 10, so it's not like an even clock here. If Gavin runs out of time, that's going to be game.
5, 6, 7. I'll cast Workshop Elders, so that's exciting.
Nice, nice.
1, 2, 3, and
Ooh, this is
Why?
interesting.
1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to cast Machine God's Effigy. It's a new card, everybody. Let's pause the clock.
All right, the new
pressure.
card, Machine God's Effigy, 4 mana for an artifact. You may have this enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it's an artifact, and you can also just tap it to add a blue mana. And this artifact itself taps to add a blue mana by itself.
Right.
Very cool
Nice.
here. Reminds me of Cursed Mirror.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
a
have
little bit.
I'm gonna have Machine God's Effigy copy your Urza. So I'll get a construct every turn.
Oh, the Brothers War.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna play out this land from my hand right here. I'm gonna go to my combat step. I'm gonna have the Workshop Elders activate. It's going to turn my Wayfarer's Bauble into a 4/4 flying artifact creature. Can I get a dice for that, please?
Nice.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna do some attacking. We're gonna send Jorah and all 7 of her goodness at Lady, and we're gonna send this 4/4 flying Wayfarer's Bauble right over at you have no thought.
No flyers.
Right over at you, Urza.
All right.
Does that have death touch?
It does not have Death Touch, but it does have flying.
Is it 6/6 flyer?
7/7 flying.
7/7 flying. Oh.
Not to mention
Ooh-wee.
this has lifelink as well.
7/7?
7/7.
I'm gonna take 7.
And vigilance, and what's the other thing? Trample.
Trample.
So no blocks.
No blocks.
All right, I'll take
All right.
Gain it.
Gavin, clock is yours.
Perfect. I'm going to activate Oni Cult Anvil. I'm going to sacrifice a Power Stone. I will make a token. You all lose 1 life and I gain 1 life. I'll draw a card off the Idol of Oblivion. I'm going to tap 1 mana and cast Executioner's Capsule, draw a card off Jorah. I'm playing
Holy
fast
moly.
just because I don't want to run out of time.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I don't.
You got this.
You got this. That's my line. I'm going to play... I guess I'm just going to play a Swamp.
Hey, there we go.
And then I'm going to pay 2 mana. I'm going to play a Demir Signet, draw a card. Oops. And then I'm going to go for 1 mana and 2 mana. I'm going to cast Slowbad, Goblin Tinkerer.
Oh
He's
my
historic,
goodness.
so I'll draw a card. And I'm going to pass the turn and make a construct. Go ahead.
Wow. He's going to make a construct at the end because he does have a copy of Ashland's commander there. The Brothers' War has begun, and Gavin is at 1 minute 49 seconds.
Gavin, did you gain life yet?
I did not.
Damn. Okay.
I did this.
I don't know. I don't think so, folks.
Dang. All right.
It's time to start playing.
But look at this. Lady Danger has Natali.
An active Atali, she's going to be able to...
Tap 2, and I'm going to play Nature's Lore.
I guess there's that Executioner's Capsule.
There is.
Looming.
Forest card. Battlefield. Shuffle.
Oh yeah, you can
Look how
activate
thin Lady's deck is after drawing 50 cards in this game.
It looks like a limited deck.
All right. I'm going to move to combat. Everybody's got flyers, right? No,
I don't have a flyer.
Ashland, I'll swing at you.
It's not flying.
It doesn't fly. It looks like it flies, but it doesn't.
Oh, damn. Well, I'll get it on attack. So,
Make him block. Make him block and lose things.
I know. Do I want to? It has trample as well.
Does she want
Okay.
to put the boots on it?
I know.
Do it. Do
No,
it.
I want options.
Especially against that capsule.
Gavin, I'm going to swing a Tali at you on attack. I will,
Oh,
what do you?
it's the
Oh,
top.
yeah. Sorry, on attack.
Natali trigger.
All right, so let's reveal the cards off the top. And can we stop the
You as
timer
well?
so we can just go
Yes.
around and state it all for everyone?
It is
So
each.
in turn order,
So you as
please
well.
reveal the card you just revealed, players.
Okay, so I have an Ash Barrens.
Temple of Silence.
Exile. It's only
Sorry,
it is
sorry.
only
Yeah,
things
sorry,
that
sorry.
are best.
So you get a Piper of the Swarm.
I've got a new card, Ashdon the Uncaring, right here.
Boom.
All right. Thank you, lady, for revealing a new card.
Woo!
So from that Atali, she will be able to cast those spells. And it's Ashnod the Uncaring. 2, a blue, black, and a red for a 1/4 legendary creature human artificer with Death Touch. Whenever you activate an ability of an artifact or creature that isn't a mana ability, if one or more permanents were sacrificed to activate it, you may copy that ability, and you may choose new targets for that copy.
I love this card.
Seems pretty cool. It seems like a build around. Maybe not so great, but it is a free creature on Lady's board there.
Gavin, were you going to block?
I think I will block. I'm going to block with... I'll block
With Urza.
with this...
Mine, it does have trample.
It
does have trample.
It does
It does have trample.
Okay, I'll block with my
Yeah,
22/22 construct.
Sure, that happens. Okay.
Man, I have a dice.
Yes.
Putting 2 counters on my Singir Baron.
Singer, yep.
Man.
So Singer's going to trigger, get bigger.
I'm going to tap for 3. And I'm going to play Eternal Witness.
Hey,
There
that
you
you
go.
it though.
The lady looking through that huge graveyard for whatever the best thing is for her.
Should we, do I?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
No. Yeah.
What do we think, audience?
I'm going to get the Azuri's Predation.
There's predation. It was good the first time.
Yeah, it was pretty good the first time. Seems like it's going to do work the second as well.
And then.
Can't cast it this turn though.
Not this turn, but I will. Ooh. It's an artifact. What is it? A 10/10?
My construct, I think it's a 22/22.
22.
Minus 6.
Minus
on
6?
the toughness.
Okay.
Still out here twerking though.
Right. God.
It's
I will
it's
pay
just-
for 3
just
and I'll play a
20/20.
Rex Sage.
Ooh.
I'm going to get rid of your construct because I know you're going to swing at me next turn.
That sounds like a great plan, except I'm going to sacrifice an artifact to get indestructible from a slow bad. So.
Wow. The Reclamation Sage comes out, but slow bad Goblin Tinkerer doing work.
God. Ugh. I'll pass the turn.
That was clever. All right, I will untap. What can we do? What can we do? Okay.
You got this.
Thank you.
See? Hey.
Clocks are getting pretty low all around
Dark
here.
Steel Citadel.
I feel like this game is
Myself
coming
a
quickly
10.
to a close, though, with these life totals this low.
Yep.
And then I'm going to play, let's see. There's not, we're going to do a Dr. Spy Network.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and I need a blue. Not an artifact. There we go. And then I'm going to play. That's tapped. Nothing that gives you haste. Okay. Are you an artifact? No. Okay. Then I'm going to. Gosh, everyone's boards are so scary. 6/6, 4/3, giant construct. You have Azuri's Predation, so my board's probably getting wiped anyways. So I'm going to move to combat.
Death touch.
Yeah. And I don't have any artifacts. Nope. Okay. I'm just going.
Very complicated board state here, but the clock's ticking away.
Tick, 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 tick.
There's a lot going on Gavin's board. I can't even keep track at this point.
I'm just hoping the clock does it for me.
There's 2 artifact tokens.
I got 2 minutes.
These are artifact tokens. These are artifact tokens. Okay. I'm going to pay 4 to activate Tawnos. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to sacrifice my Power Stones.
So she's going to use Tawnos' second ability here, sacking 2 artifact tokens. You can use one of the Power Stones to tap for it, by the way.
Can I? Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, the backseat.
No, you're good.
So cool.
I just. 1, 2, 3. I need a blue. All right. Cool. Paying 3. We're going to activate Tawnos, exiling, sacrificing these 2 artifacts.
Now, what's she going to create a copy of here?
And I'm going to create a copy of. If you have Azuri's Predation, it makes.
We do have that Shimmer Dragon, I remember.
Yeah, she can exile any artifact or creature card from her graveyard.
I do want Shimmer Dragon to draw, but if she's going to Azuri's Predation, it makes sense to bring back Dark Steel Jug. Oh no, it's Fight, right? Dark Steel Fight.
It's fine, yeah.
We're going to do Shimmer Dragon.
Shimmer Dragon's back.
Yeah. It will still be indestructible, so it will not die to a fight.
Sure.
But whatever you prefer.
You all having a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what this feels like.
We've all been here before.
In
The
the
board state
beach.
that's so complicated that you feel like you're wading through mud.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
All right. Let's untap. All right, let's lose a life. Let's draw a card. Is it a thing?
He
It's
might
all right.
die. He might die to that Phyrexian Arena, Josh.
It's all right. I mean, I
It's a
will.
good way to go.
I will take it. I'll take a death to Phyrexian Arena. That's cool. I don't think anybody's ever died to Phyrexian Arena, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well.
I'm gonna tap 5, and I'm gonna play Sir Conrad the Grim.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Lady cannot like seeing that at her life total.
That is
I
going to
do not.
trigger Endrick Sar.
So I'm gonna make another throw, but on cast, I make a throw, and then Indrik Sar will bite the dust.
Make 5 throws, right?
Yeah.
I make
Make
5
five
it's a
more
total of
throws.
five throws.
5 more throws in an enthralling board state.
2.
Sengir gets 2 counters.
I'll be here all day.
All weekend, actually.
Literally.
I should have made a construct too.
The Blood Baron will get
Go ahead,
bigger,
create that.
and then let's see.
Wait,
Why am I
Joe
looking
might
at
just have a
my?
lethal swing here. How big is his Baron?
Why am I looking at my graveyard?
No. No.
Man,
No.
that's crazy.
But I could help you kill Gavin.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I trust you.
Yeah.
I trust you.
I'm a
Don't trust him?
Wait,
I'm a
Joe-
trustworthy
Joe,
person.
trust him?
Trust Lady Danger here?
All right, audience. Does Joe trust Lady Danger or not? Let's hear it for yes, trust her.
Yes, yes, yes.
Or take
Let's
her
hear it
out?
for
I
no.
see thumbs up.
I hear more.
I see thumbs up.
Oh.
Oh,
They
boy.
did this.
50-50.
They did this.
I'm seeing a lot of up and
Wow.
down thumbs, Joe.
I guess I gotta do it.
No, it's like 50-50. They.
Leroy Jenkins.
Joe's going to the combat with a Sengir.
Only the Baron.
An 8-8 in the air at you, lady. These are all 0-1 throws, so they're not really gonna have much pain. So you have a response in the air.
Okay, let me see. Maybe. It's an 8-8?
It's an 8-8 in the
8-8.
air.
8-8 with
8-8
exactly 8
flyer.
damage. And it's going to get that sweet trigger when she loses the game. Sengir is going to do a lot of work here, Josh.
Okay.
Oh, she has something maybe.
I think maybe, possibly. I'm going to tap 2 and play Citescence Tactics.
Oh.
Until end of turn, any number of targets creatures get +1/+1 and gain. Tap this creature fights another target creature.
Oh, and she has a creature with Death Touch because she has that Ashnod the Uncaring off the Atali.
So I'm going to give it to.
Although I will note Ashnod is summoning sick right now.
Oh, but the
Fight.
Ashnod is
It's
something
fight.
because she casted this turn.
You cannot tap it.
I can't.
You cannot. Summoning sickness checks. Have you controlled this since the beginning of your last turn?
No.
You have not. Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh no!
Lady Danger, back
In
into
real
the tank.
danger.
You have 2 minutes to figure it out.
I'm in danger.
But don't take all 2 minutes, please.
Oh, I can do somebody else's creature. Who's got Death Touch?
Lady Danger's about to make a deal here.
Huge
As long as it has Death Touch.
well, he has a 22 construct.
It can also be big enough.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to do that. Your construct will fight the Sengir.
Wait, doesn't the construct also have something sickness?
No.
It's a tap. I have to choose if I do it or not.
Yeah,
He
you
chooses.
can't make them fight.
Correct.
They have to want to do it.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight it? Ashley, do you want to fight it?
What is it? It's an 8/8.
Good.
All right, audience. Should Gavin save Lady's life?
Fight, no.
This is amazing.
Wait,
Damn.
I wasn't.
You really
it was
don't
an
like
unclear
me.
message. Gavin, I think you're on your own.
All right. Are you casting the spell?
I will die of my own accord, thank you.
All
I
right.
will not do anything.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah!
Wow.
Lady has been knocked out.
Let's give it up for Lady Danger, everybody.
Let's give it up for Lady Danger. A great last effort there. Now, Sengir the Dark Baron is going to trigger. Lady's life was at 8 as the turn began. So what happens here, Joe?
6, 7. I will gain 8 life.
Wow.
This gets exiled. And on that note,
Truly. Thank you for the reminder, audience.
may I see your graveyard, good sir?
Unfortunately, yes.
Uh-oh.
Don't Paduka me again.
Do it.
No. I'm just looking for.
Turns out
looking
Paduka
for a
is
flyer.
very strong.
And I will also play Animate Dead, targeting your Blast Furnace Hellkite.
Oh, that's a new card.
Goodness, it's a brand new card.
No.
Let's check it. The Blast Furnace Hellkite. This is 7 red for a 5/5 dragon with a brand new mechanic, Artifact Offering. You may cast the spell as though it had flash by sacrificing an artifact and paying the difference in mana cost between this and the sacrificed artifact. Mana cost includes color. Flying, double strike. Creatures attacking your opponents have double strike.
Wow.
I like it.
Now that Joe has this
Brother
out on the
Reaper.
board, anytime Gavin swings at Ashlyn, his creatures are going to get double strike.
Or vice versa.
Yeah,
Or vice versa.
Vice versa.
Brother versus brother.
Have at thee. Have at thee. Pass the turn.
Okay. Before that happens, do we want to see Gavin die to the clock, or do we want to let this game play out?
Should Gavin get a little more time?
Play it out.
I think we're going to
Okay.
put a couple more minutes
So what
back.
we're going to do is we're going to add 5 minutes to everybody's clock. So everybody gets 5 more minutes. So Gavin, you're still under pressure. You will all get 5 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still only have under 7 minutes. We will not be adding any more time after this.
Okay.
All right,
Got it?
this is Gavin's last bit of time here.
Go for it.
Gavin's really going to have to move through his turn.
Did you
clock
know
is
that
yours.
speed magic was a popular form of the magic back in the 90s? Just play as fast as you can.
Okay, everybody. Well, that's exciting. Let's do some stuff, shall we?
Woo!
Let's.
Gavin,
I'm
keep in mind,
psyched
you
to
can
see it.
now use Lady's board. Sorry, Lady, because it is getting a little crowded. over there.
I'm going to cast Fact or Fiction.
Ooh.
Ashlyn, please separate these 5 cards.
Oh,
And
no.
That's out of time on the clock. I'm not sure.
I'll just stop the clock completely.
All right, so we have Oblivion Ring,
Okay.
or Oblivion Stone.
Oh.
Great. A Braid, Dreamstone Hedron, Temple of Epiphany, and Feed the Swarm.
Oh, you got to
Gosh.
feed the Swarm and Oblivion Stone have to go in separate piles.
Oh, yeah.
So Feed the Swarm, a great removal spell. A Braid, a great artifact removal spell. Oblivion Stone, a board wipe that will take a bit of time to get online and a lot of mana. Dreamstone
I
Hedron,
don't
a
know.
big
Do we
mana
give
rock
him
with card
all
draw.
of these options
Yeah,
to
I
avoid the
feel like that's the
Oblivion
pile.
Stone?
I feel like
I don't
that's
know
it.
if that's gonna work.
All right, see all this nice stuff over here, and then there's the Oblivion stone.
Ashley
Well-
doesn't want to take the Oblivion Stone.
As I learned from Invasion Block Constructed, I'll take the 4 cards, please. Put this one
Gavin
in
would love
the
to draw
graveyard.
more
Still very
cards.
good.
All right, I'm going to play a Buried Ruin. I am going to cast. Let's see. I'm going to activate.
Can you put Factory Fiction in the graveyard?
Oh, Factory in the graveyard. Yep, absolutely. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go to my combat step.
You get double strike.
All my stuff is double strike.
Yeah,
That's so true.
well, not against me, but
Yeah.
I love that for you.
I'm going to activate my Workshop Elders. Can I get a dice, please?
Yes.
I think it's time for my Commander Sphere to get into the. Or actually, no, I guess it's Power Stone. All right. Time for my Power Stone to get into the red zone.
Nice.
All right.
Wow.
We're going to be doing some attacking. Joe, we're going to attack you with this huge construct.
But it doesn't have double strike.
It doesn't have double strike, that's true. We're going to attack you with this Wayfarer's Bauble.
Now keep in mind his artifact creatures have
Ashlyn.
flying.
And Menace, because I have Urza.
Yes, you do.
And I'm going to attack you, Ashlyn, with. I guess not this. I'm going to attack you with this 4/4 Workshop Eldered Power Stone.
Is it flying?
It does fly and have Menace. And those are going to be my attacks, and I will pass priority.
So remember,
Alright.
because of the Blast Furnace Dragon, anything attacking Ashlyn here has double strike.
And he does have a copy of Urza, so his creatures have menace in
Are
their
they
artifact
taking
creatures.
Yeah, priority.
Ashton,
I
priority?
have priority. I'm going to pay 3 before I say anything about blocking and make a Thopter.
All right, you can make your Thopter, and then I have an effect. I am going to cast a Braid and deal. I guess I'll destroy your Thopter.
Wow.
Wow, not allowing the block here.
But
Gavin's
in
looking to close
response,
this out.
I'm going to tap my Thopter and one of my artifact lands to draw a card.
Yep.
And
Sweet,
then
sweet value. Let's give it up.
That will trigger
Small clap, small clap.
Saying the Baron, and also Sir Conrad, since something died, so each of you will lose a life.
That's right.
That's correct.
So I also have a response. I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to sacrifice a Thrall to Kells, the fight fixer. Each of you lose a life.
Yep. We each lose 1.
Yes, do the
And
thing.
since something died, I will tragically slip your thing, giving everything haste or artifact.
Ooh,
Flying.
okay. What's the name of the card?
Tragic slip
On, sorry, the creature.
onto
What is that?
On the Workshop Elders.
Workshop Elder.
Okay. Workshop
Wow.
Elders.
All right,
That's
that's going
it.
to put all of Gavin's creatures now on the ground.
Okay, so go to blocks.
And then that triggers the Singer again. I actually need another dice for the Singer.
Oh, it's getting that big?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then that also triggers Sir Conrad again. So each of you lose a
Lots
life.
of triggers. That's Sir Conrad. That's going to start to add up here.
It is already adding up. Look at Joe. He's just stayed healthy this whole time by either draining or taking his
I'll
opponents
take
down.
this.
Oh.
All right.
So moving to blocks.
Go to blocks.
4/4.
Who?
I still have Menace.
Going down. So these are
4 4s.
huge. So let's put all these little thralls.
So
in
many
front
blockers
of-
from
So
Joe.
many blockers. Because they have trample as well?
No.
No.
But
But they're gonna die.
Right.
gonna die.
Conrad. I block both with my Construct and my Wreck Hunter.
All right. I'm ready to proceed to damage. How big is your constructs? 9/9s?
9/9.
Okay, so I'll kill your Wreck Hunter, and my Power Stone will die. And
That's
then
triggers for Conrad.
trigger Sir Conrad twice, and all your Thralls will die.
Yes. So trigger Conrad twice, so each of you lose 2.
Oh
And this will
yes.
get 2 more counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Gavin, did you lose 2?
7, 8, 9, 10 things will die.
Gavin, did you lose 2?
Wow. The aristocrats
I don't
have
think so.
arrived.
So I'll trigger Conrad 10 times, so 10 from you both, and then this will get 20 counters.
Whoa.
Wow. And so Ashton's going to lose 10 life as well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Wait, you were at 20?
11.
27,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Well, that was not great.
And then, Gavin, you also take 10?
May I get another dice?
I took 10 off my life total.
So is that 12 total?
Yes, it should be a total of 12 damage. So I was taking
total of
Sir
12
Conrad,
damage.
So a total of 12 damage. Okay. I will then, second main phase.
Let's
clock
start that
back on
clock
me.
back. Yep.
Yep. I'm going to activate Oni Cult Anvil. I'll float a mana off this Power Stone. I'll sacrifice it. You all lose 1 life and I gain 1 life. I'll make a Construct token. I'm going to activate Idol of Oblivion and draw a card because I made a Construct token.
Was that a creature?
No. It's a Construct token. I like where your head's at, though. I'm going to play this Glint Raker, which is a new card.
All right. Wow, Gavin playing all the new cards. Check it out. It is Glint Raker, 3 in the blue for a creature, Drake, 1/3 flying. Glint Raker gets +X/+O, where X is the highest mana value among artifacts you control. And whenever Glint Raker deals combat damage to a player, you may reveal that many cards from the top of your library. Put an artifact card revealed this way into your hand, and the rest in your graveyard.
Wow.
Very nice.
Clock is starting back up. Yep. Okay, and then I am going to go for 2 mana, and we are going to. What do you want to get rid of, Ashlyn? The Singer or the Sir Conrad? Can I stop my time and ask the audience? All right, audience. Should I kill Sir Conrad?
Or Sengir, which is like a 50-50 right now.
Sengir. All right. I'm going to feed the Swarm Sengir the Dark Baron.
All right, so Sengir goes away, feed the Swarm, and that's going to deal 6 to Gavin, though. He's down to 12, Josh.
And Sir Conrad's still
One
active.
from Sir Conrad.
And it's going to trigger off that. Oh, boy.
Yep. Okay, that's going to be it. Or I'll play a land. That's going to be it. I'll pass the turn to Ashlyn. I'll make a construct off hers. Go ahead.
End of your turn, I'm going to tap 2 artifacts and draw a card.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
All right, untap all the things.
Wow, Josh, this board state is immense. Things are.
It is complicated. Look at Gavin's board.
We are shaping up to the end of the game here very soon, I think.
That is wild for a pre-con.
The big question is,
Soul Ring.
can Joe make enough creatures on his turn to end this?
Can you help
It's
me figure
close,
out how many
right?
artifacts I
Yeah, Sir Conrad just needs to get 11 more triggers somehow.
You can mill through it, too.
That's right, he does have an activated ability there.
We're gonna play. Oops. Let's go with. Need a blue. Preordain.
Hey.
All right.
Let's go.
Look at that preordained, that old frame. Really nice.
That is nice.
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
don't even like blue, and that's nice.
Bottom both.
Okay.
They are
like
not
either
gonna
of
help
them.
me.
Ashlyn's going digging.
All right.
Digging for gold.
You got this.
You an artifact? No. And then we're going
Remember,
to.
you get double strike if you swing over there.
I do.
If you want, I can use this to kill off the dragon, and then you can take out Joe.
And then
Everybody
it would
What?
be brother against brother.
petitioning for
Brother against
Ashlyn.
brother. In the brothers' war, as
Did
it
you
should
just hear
be.
what Gavin said? He can use the capsule to destroy the dragon, and Ashlyn
I
can
don't
finish,
know if
potentially
you're gonna be able to
finish
do
you
it.
off.
How big is
Because-
Joyra?
George's a 7/7.
7/7.
And then
Flying,
flying,
lifelink,
lifelink,
trample.
There's a
Brother, join me, and together we can rule the multiverse.
yeah,
Very tempting.
Wow, the
don't-
story writes
I
itself,
don't
huh, Josh?
I don't know if that's gonna really.
All right,
Tough
I'm gonna
choices
play
for Ashlyn.
Tempered Steel.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice, that's good.
So we have 1, 2. Nope.
Okay, a big anthem effect here for Ashlyn's board. Everything's +2/+2 with an artifact creature.
Find my planes. All right. Let's do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And
All right.
then what else can I play to try to make my board stronger? Let's go with a Marionette Master.
Oh! Now this right here is a classic win con in any decks that can just get some artifacts into the graveyard. Let's see what Ashlyn chooses if she wants to fabricate 3+1/+1 counters or make 3 servos.
Servos, what's wrong?
She does have a
Servos, servos.
but not really a great
Right.
way to get rid of her artifacts
So
and
we
trying
have
to
1,
win
2,
right now.
3.
Right. Every time she
4,
clamps an artifact, now the higher the Marionette Master's power, the better. But don't forget, Tempered Steel makes her artifacts +2/+2.
Right, so 3 3/3s.
I could do 3, 3, 3s. I think I'm gonna go with.
But if
The
she just makes the
battlefield.
Marionette Master a 4 or
Would you like?
6, then
I'm
she
gonna
just-
give him counters.
Counters? Okay. Counters it is.
Yeah, all right. So just if she can get rid of 3 artifacts right now, Gavin's dead. Straight up.
Do it.
I need a sack outlet. I could run them into a dragon, I suppose.
Or you could run them into a Gavin.
This is true too.
Run them into Gavin. All right.
They have Menace, right?
They do have Menashe.
Yeah.
They do have Menashe. I'm going to go ahead and equip the Skull Clamp to a construct. And then I'm going to move to combat.
All right, do you want me to kill off this dragon so you can attack Joe?
I think,
what's your
I
move?
don't know if that's the best
So
choice.
how many blockers do you have, Gavin, right now?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active blockers.
Yeah, you're not going to survive that
5
crackback.
active blockers.
You got to take them out.
You're not going to survive Joe either.
You will survive. I have 3 creatures. Exactly. He's going to kill the dragon anyway. And then, or he could kill one of your creatures.
Double strike, yeah.
It has
You get
double
double
strike.
strike.
It's got double strike.
All right.
Double strike.
I'm going to send the construct at you, Gavin. Oh, you're going to be a problem.
I am not going to be a problem. I have 4 cards in hand. I'm losing the Phyrexian Arena. That man is a menace. Look at this board state.
You got
Menace to society.
Menace is valid
Menace
here.
to society over here.
All right, I'm going to send both my Shimmer Dragon. I need to lose 3 artifacts, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't have 3 artifacts. But I'll send these 2 at you, Gavin.
I mean,
Do any of your lands like sack or?
Yes, some of the lands are artifacts.
Yes, but I can't hit sack.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. It's a big
How
attack.
many artifacts in my hand?
how many do you have artifacts you have in play?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I'm going to block Shimmer Dragon with Jorah, and I'm going to put my 1/1 construct and my Urza construct in front of your construct.
You have double strike.
I do have double strike.
Dragon has menace because it's an artifact token, Gavin.
Oh, it is.
It
That's
does.
right. It's
Oh, the
an
dragon is an
token.
artifact token.
Would you like to
Oh,
get
so that
back?
goes to 11 then, right?
All right, then
Yes.
in that case,
So it's
we'll put
actually
Jorah and the Glint Raker in front of the Shimmer Dragon. Both these in front of the construct. And then before damage, we're going to boop that Dragon Beerus.
See, he was gonna do it anyway.
Do you still get the double strike since they were already swinging?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
It will no longer.
Goodbye. Sir Conrad trigger.
We both lose 1.
All right. Any other effects, Kevin?
I'm ready to go to damage.
Okay. Go to damage.
All right, so Jorah will eat the Shimmer Dragon. I'll gain 7 life.
While that's happening, I think I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to tap 2. I'm gonna tap an artifact, and I'm gonna tap an artifact and draw a card. Cool. Okay.
Okay, and then my Glint Raker and my Construct token will eat up your Construct. My Glint Raker will die.
Oh, okay. How much is it?
My Construct is in the 20s somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I feel pretty good about that, I would say. But the Glint Raker will perish and Conrad will trigger.
So that's an artifact, right?
Yep. These are both artifacts.
Yep.
That triggers
So
Sir
now I
Conrad.
die after the skull clamp, and there's a Marionette Master trigger.
Yes, that's correct.
So if there's 2 artifact creatures dying here, that is going to be 2 Marionette Master
Actually,
triggers,
hold
right?
on. I'm gonna. Can I reorder this?
As far as what you would like
What
to
I'm
do.
tapping for Shimmer Mirror.
As why you're tapping for Shimmer Dragon to draw the card?
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
We'll tap
So
this
not
artifact.
that land instead. Got it.
Okay.
How many creatures died?
Did any of yours die?
Yeah, one of mine died. I took the damage for it off Conrad.
And 2 of Ashton's died.
Yes.
And then 2. So you'll take 2 more?
All right, so
And
Ash is going to draw 2 from the Skull Clamp, 1 from the Thopter, as well as have 2 Marionette Master triggers, making everyone lose 8 life. Am I correct?
3, 4. Yeah. Everyone loses
That is
8.
its power. Yeah, because that is its power. That's correct.
Yep.
It's,
8 life.
it's target opponent. So you
Oh,
have to choose
target?
who loses
Target.
the life. Even things up.
I know.
I have nothing left.
Oh, target opponent.
Yeah,
Sorry, you have to
target-
choose
Yeah,
one
you have
person.
nothing left.
They can both, right?
I'll choose you, Gavin.
For 8? All right.
Gavin's down to 6.
They don't call it the person sitting next to me war.
Oh, it's not an artifact creature.
Okay, and then
Ashlyn's got to make some moves here. Her clock is ticking
Well,
down.
I
and
get
We are not
2
going to add any
triggers.
more time.
Yes, you get 2
Yeah.
triggers.
For
Yeah, I
Marionette
get-
Master.
yeah, I get 2 triggers.
Yeah,
right?
so it's 4 and 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that's why I was
gotcha,
saying you could split them up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay 3 to make a Thopter.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. That's
In the left.
in the air,
Equip
thanks to
it.
Tempered Steel.
And I think that's all I can do this turn. Yeah. I'll pass and hope I make it to my next turn.
I will.
And remember that, please.
I will remember that. I will tap 2, so each player will mill a card from Sir Conrad.
Artifacts.
I milled a Gisa Glorious Resurrector. That's 1 more damage for each of you.
Ooh, boy.
Can Joe do it this turn?
Can Joe do it?
Feels like he probably can.
All right.
We got some big support for Joe in the audience. He's flexing. He's cracking his knuckles.
All right.
He looks confident.
You just need some
All right.
creatures.
So let's pay for 4. And I'll cast a Chittering Witch.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I have
Here we have a sack outlet on a stick. He's
Kevin
going to
has
get
a
2
I have
rats.
response to Chittering Witch.
All right.
Is this enough right here?
I'm gonna.
Gavin's going to react.
I'm gonna get a blue mana off of Commander Sphere. I'll
Oh.
sacrifice it and draw a card.
Okay, it looks like he's digging here.
I'm gonna spend that blue mana. I'm gonna channel my Mnemonic Sphere.
Looking for answers.
Looking for answers, indeed. I'm going to generate a mana. I'm going to activate the Smelting Vat, and I'm going to sacrifice my Thran Dynamo.
Ooh.
Look, my top 8 cards.
Try to find the
Super
4 or
digging,
less
yeah.
here. Yeah, or don't forget we have the smelting vat. He put up
Okay.
2 non-creature artifacts with mana value less than or equal to the Thran Dynamo, which is 4.
I'm going to get Trading Post,
Oh, there's a life gain outlet right there.
and then I'm going to pay 1 mana and discard a card to the Trading Post and gain 4 life.
Wow.
Wow.
And I will
Look at Gavin
pass
go.
priority back to you.
Changes the math quite a bit there.
All right, so now the Chittering Witch has entered, and it's going to make 2 1/1 rat tokens.
2 rats. 2 rats. 2 rats.
Wow, Gavin gaining on that life. Rats.
And Chittering Witch, not the best sack outlet because it costs mana every time.
Right.
True that,
But it
true
can
that.
get rid of some problems on the board. You can shrink creatures, especially maybe that problematic 7/7, I think, that is on Gavin's board now, that flyer.
I'm going to tap for 3 and cast a Blight Mound.
Oh.
It has attacking pest you control, have 1/0, and then whenever a non-token creature you control dies, create a 1/1 pest creature token.
Light Mound, is that right, Joe?
Yes, Blight Mound. All right, and then we are going to tap 3 and cast Yeheni.
Ooh.
Oh,
Now that-
I mean,
That sacrifice outlet does not cost mana.
it does not.
that indeed.
Yes,
So
Henny.
look at this.
Yes, Henny.
This is a wombo combo. He can sacrifice a creature to get a 1/1 and then sacrifice that again. And each time that Sir Conrad's going to trigger.
Yes.
I think this is probably game here, right?
Yeah, so
All right, Joe, let's see.
All right,
Let's
Joe,
see
let's
it.
see it.
I'm going to sack the rat to Yeheni.
All right.
Trigger number 1. Players
one.
lose 1 life.
We'll sack the rat to Yeheni.
Trigger number 2. Players lose 2 life.
I'm going to sack the Chittering Witch to Yeheni.
3 life.
I get a pest.
Make a pest.
I will make a pest.
Just yeah.
I will sack the pest to Yeheni.
And you gain a life.
Charles, so you get 1 left.
Gain a life. Oops, sorry. Wrong way. All right.
Did we count Sir Conrad?
We
That, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is a knockout on Ashlyn. Woo-wee. Now let's see if Joe
It's
can do
mono-y-mono
the
now.
double knockout. Let's see if he can get it.
Double knockout, Joe.
5 life left here.
How many creatures up? 3?
I have 3 creatures, or 4 creatures untapped.
4 creatures untapped.
Yep.
Okay. Got that life link over there. I do have Menache. I sacrificed the creature. I could draw a card, but I could also do his ability.
I thought we missed.
This is coming down to the wire.
Five
Coming
more
down
lives.
to the wire.
Oh,
Four.
you got
He's got
it.
life
Come on.
link.
Yes.
He does have a big life
Yes.
linker on the
So
board.
you have to do it this turn.
Yeah.
If you let him untap, it's over.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't
Can you
get
do
it.
it?
I don't think I got enough. I
Are
didn't
you
get enough
sure?
gas. I know
Can
y'all believe
Joe
me.
do
but
it. Maybe with a little audience support, he can find the win.
He needs to find 2 more creatures, basically.
I'm sorry to inform you that audience support does nothing to change the cards in his hand. But he did make him feel a little better.
Or I guess one more creature that's not a token.
I mean, I can.
Right, if you can find one more creature that's not a token, the Blight Man will make another token when it dies.
Then tells you sack, you make the second test, and then you sack it.
I can sack this to Kel. So yeah, I'll go ahead and pay 1 to sack your Henny.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So Conrad trigger.
4.
And then that'll make
It's going to make him another
pest.
For Gavin.
pest. Yep.
I'll sack the pest.
Oh, hold on.
What
To
are you
what?
sacrificing the pest
No.
to?
Oh.
You have to pay to sacrifice with Kels.
Oh no. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Would you like to back that up?
Gavin.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
Back that up.
The
Back
line
that
is
up.
not
Gavin, get
clear.
Back that up.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're taking it back a little bit, rewinding.
Get a
All
mana
right.
back, Joe.
Yeah.
Yep, we got 1 land back.
Let's sacrifice
And sack
Kels.
Kells.
I'm gonna sacrifice Kels
All right, Kells gets sacrificed. So you're going to make a 1/1.
to make a
Great.
1/1.
Yep,
Gavin
goes to
should be up.
3.
Should be up to. So now you should be at 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sack this to your Henny.
To 2. Uh-oh. I think it might be
Sack.
the Blight Mount.
But then there's no damage.
The Blight Mount will trigger itself.
Oh wait, yeah. Whenever a creature dies, I gain a life. Okay.
And then sacrifice the Blight Mount Pest. That should be it.
Yeah. Sack this.
Blight Mountain.
Okay.
Blight
Whoa,
Mountain-
wait, whoa.
You want to
whoa.
mill too? You want to pay the.
Oh, it's an
to mill.
enchantment.
there's a
I'm so
line-
sorry.
Back
Oh, I'm so
I don't
sorry.
think there's a
So
line
you
from
penny.
here for him to do it.
Not pay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how you
He
have
needs
to do
another
it.
creature.
He needs 1 more creature.
Because you hope.
Oh, wait.
You hope. Yeah. So you want to go.
Clock.
Joe
I mean-
should have the clock, yep.
Yeah. So you essentially want to like mill and hope you
Okay.
hit.
Whoa,
creature.
a third time?
And then sack Kels to your
Gavin.
Henny for free.
Wait, what?
So
You want to mill and hope that you get creatures.
I see what you're
and
saying.
then sack Kels to your Henny.
Yeah, there's not a line
And
here.
then-
There might be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Conrad Mill.
I got it.
Sack Kels
All
your
right,
Henny.
so hold on. So I'm back at 4. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, back at 4. Sack Kels your Henny. I
Wait,
get the black.
if you're back at 4, Kells should be out again, right?
Yeah. He's sacking Kels.
Kells to make the Blight Mount
Sack.
Pest.
Sack this
So
to.
then that puts you to 3.
3.
That puts me to 3.
And then the pest.
Yeah, pest puts you to 2.
2.
Tap 2. Each player mills a card.
All right.
It's not going to do it. Joe only dropped the land, and it's another land.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You try.
I did try.
You can sack him.
Sack this.
Pest.
Go to 1.
And Joe's got just a 1/1. Oh, my goodness.
But now if he sacks the creature, Sir Conrad's not out, so no damage will be dealt.
Is Gavin just going to cling
Is that
on
it?
barely
Is
here
that-
at 1 life? He's got that
That's it.
7/7 lifelink.
Ah.
And that's going to be the game! Gavin Verhey
Gavin
is your
Verhey!
champion!
Let's hear it for Gavin!
Everybody, let's hear it for Gavin!
Yes, Gavin.
Get up!
So much for Gavin.
Get up out of that chair, Gavin. Big about. Players up and out
All
of.
right. Let's give it up for Gavin, everybody.
Let's give it up for Gavin Verhey, everyone. Winner of Game Nights Live, #1. Wow.
All right, let's give a big hand for our players in Game 1.
Joe Johnson, Ashlyn Rose, and Lady Danger. All right, contestants, you can find your way off stage. And wow, Josh, what an incredible game. So many twists and turns. And those precons, they pulled in so much work.
Yeah, they looked crazy. The value engine that Gavin had going on, I was pretty jealous.
Absolutely.
Listen, we did almost see all of the new cards from the precon decks, but not quite all of the new cards. So we're going to take a quick break, let our audience stretch their legs. When we come back, Jimmy and I are going to sit down, crack open these decks, and show you all the new cards that didn't see any action in this game, and of course, the major reprints as well. So wherever you go, don't go far. We'll be right back.
See you soon, everybody.
And now, let's give a big Magic 30 welcome to our hosts. From the Command Zone and Game Nights, it's Jimmy Wong and Josh Lee Kwai.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around, getting a little leg stretch in. What a first game, right, Josh?
Yeah, that was
nuts.
crazy.
That was insane. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that.
Those precon decks, they look pretty formidable, huh?
Yeah, and we did see a lot of the brand new cards from the Brothers War precon decks, but there are still a bunch that we haven't seen. So right now, live in front of all of you, that's what we're going to get to.
Yep, we're going to open up the product. We're going to look at the new cards that weren't played. I think Gavin did play most of the cards from his deck.
9 out of 10 he did,
but
yeah,
not
absolutely.
quite all. And then, of course, we're going to look at the major reprints from both decks too, because that's always interesting to players.
Yeah. So in order to do that, we're going to crack open these boxes in front of you, and they're not here. Can someone not? Hello.
Backstage, can we get the decks up here, please?
Yeah, Kay's going to get the decks over here, please.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow, it's high security around here. Let's go.
Oh, he's handcuffed to it. How do you shower with this thing? Oh, look at them. They're beautiful, Josh. The brothers wore commander decks. Yeah. Thank you, fellas. Pretty high security, huh?
I'm a little worried about Manson, who's now handcuffed to an empty case.
Yeah, well, think of all the cards you could put in there.
Yeah. All right, well, let's sit down here, Jimmy. Let's open these up. Let's take a look.
All right, everyone. Let's take a look.
So these are actually sealed Commander products, which
I'm excited.
It's always so fun to open.
One of the best feelings in the world. Oh, man.
All right.
All right.
Let's get here to the decks. What a crazy first game. I can't believe the swings in that thing.
I can't believe it either. Ooh, this is cool. So if you're looking at the top-down camera, you're going to see all of the little bits and pieces of the deck box here. And let's do my favorite thing in the world.
Open it up. It's not a booster pack, but still smells good. All right, we're going to be here.
All right. Wait.
Let's pull aside the new card.
Hold on 1 second. Nice.
Wow, you really went for it.
What if it made my voice higher like helium? Wow, these decks are really great. All right, so obviously a lot of the cards from my deck were played, so I'm going to just go through and sift through here and see which one wasn't. I think there's just one, actually.
You only have one card from the whole deck that Gavin didn't play?
One single card.
Okay, I have more than that, so while you look for it...
Okay, I will take a look here.
Oh, all these beautiful retro
it looks really nice, right, everyone? Now, one thing I did
I have Gavin decks. You have.
I have Urza. That's right. So there's only one out there. Yeah.
This will be easy for me.
So while we're looking through the decks, everyone, I do want to tell you all that if you want to meet Josh and myself, we're going to be doing a signing as well as pictures and all that good stuff, both Saturday and Sunday over in Building B, which is over that a ways, and I think up on the 16th floor. It's great. There's a whole casual play area up there. There's a place where you can learn to play Magic as well. So go ahead and check that out. We're going to announce the time and details on our social media, and we're going to be there for 2 hours both days. So just check it out at CommandCast and come have some fun with us.
Yeah, if you didn't hear, there's that whole other sort of casual play area at Building B on the 16th floor. It's really cool.
Yeah. All right, so let's get into some of these brand new cards, right, Josh?
Yeah, should I start just because
I think you
it's
should.
the Mishra deck, and there's only one card from it that Gavin did not play that's new. And that card is Fareed, Enterprising Salvager.
All right, so let's flip it up for everyone here.
I gotta read it. All right, Fareed is 2 and a red for a 3/3 legendary creature, human soldier. Whenever a non-token artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, create a colorless artifact token named Scrap. Pay 1 and a red, sacrifice an artifact, and then choose one. Put a 1/1 counter on Fareed. It gains Menace until end of turn. Or Menace, for those in the know. you can goad target creature, or you can discard a card, then draw a card. Okay. Very interesting. So it creates something called Scrap, which is an artifact that apparently does nothing, but just can be sacrificed as an artifact, or sort of count towards your artifact count and things like that.
Yeah, so this is a new card here. It's interesting. This definitely seems like a build around. Now, the cost of 1 and a red to sacrifice an artifact seems a little steep. But there's a lot of stuff you can do here. And goading, as we all know, is very, very powerful.
Yeah, I like the fact that it has goad, but it has other abilities because often when you get near the end of a game, it's 1v1, goad's no good anymore.
Yeah.
So to be able to sort of switch this over, you can do some rummaging with it. Seems pretty good. All right, that is the only card from the Mishra deck that Gavin did not play. Or I suppose some of his cards were played by other players.
Yeah. It does say a lot about Gavin's deck as well, that he was able to just get through every single one of those cards. So, all right,
makes me want to play that deck.
Let's take a look at the Urza's Iron Alliance deck. And the first card we have up here is Sanwell Avenger Ace. So this is a brand new card. Let's go ahead and read it for everyone here. It is 1 and a white for a legendary creature, human pilot. As long as an artifact creature you control is attacking, prevent all damage that will be dealt to Sanwell Avenger Ace. Whenever Sanwell becomes tapped, exile the top 6 cards of your library. You may cast a vehicle or artifact creature spell from among them, then put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So I think the synergy here is pretty obvious. When you have vehicles, you have crew costs, and Samwell, the Avenger Ace, he is a pilot, by the way. You tap him, and instantly you get 6 cards off the top of your library, and you can cast a vehicle or an artifact creature from among them. So it seems like it's really good white card advantage here, especially for those vehicle decks. And they're kind of looking for these little pieces, I think, to just sort of make them a little bit better, a little bit better.
Yeah, and you're usually going to be able to get in with this card because both modes kind of have a way to get around being in danger in combat, right?
Right.
One, you prevent combat damage. The other, tap once you have a vehicle to just get it tapped some other way.
Yeah, that's right. You don't even need to use him to crew. If you have another vehicle attacking and you attack with him, all damage that will be dealt to him, it gets prevented, which is really cool. All right, let's take a look at the next preview card here. It is Scholar of New Horizons. White card advantage. Get excited, everyone. This is the 1 in the white for a 1/1 creature
White
human
ramp.
scout. White ramp. Yeah, sorry. Well, kind of. Scholar of New Horizons enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it, and then you can tap it to remove a counter from a permanent you control. Search your library for a Plains card and reveal it. If an opponent controls more lands than you, you may put that card onto the battlefield tapped. If you don't put the card on the battlefield, put it into your hand. Then shuffle. So wow, look at this. Any counter, +1/+1 counters, lifelink counters like we saw in that last game, charge counters, what have you. You tap it, remove it, and if the opponent has more lands, you get to put that land on the battlefield tapped.
Yeah, this is great. It's following in that tradition of white sort of being able to catch up with the amount of lands that other players have if they have more than you. Yeah, any counter is great. Does this make Vivid Lands playable now?
That's a big maybe.
Big question for y'all out there. You can answer for yourselves. Okay.
Yeah, answer for yourselves. All right, the next preview card we have is Wire Surgeon. Ooh, this is 4 black for a creature, human artificer. It has fear, so it can't be blocked except by artifact creatures and or black creatures. And each artifact creature card in your graveyard has Encore. Its Encore cost is equal to its mana cost.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. So you exile a card for its Encore cost, and for each opponent, you create a token copy that attacks that opponent this turn if able, and they gain haste, and you sack them. And you can only do this as a sorcery. So.
I really want to Encore out my Wormcoil engine.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Because when you sacrifice them, they're not going to be exiled, so you will get all those juicy triggers as well. So that's really strong. This feels like something you play and pretty much instantly win the game. You have a lot of great stuff in your graveyard, and you're just going to bring it all out, swing out, and have a lot of value. I like it.
Pretty cool. What's the next card, Jimmy?
All right, the next card is a card called Hexavis. So this is a 6-mana artifact creature construct. Enters the battlefield with 6 +1/+1 counters on it. You can pay 1, remove a +1/+1 counter from Hexavis, put a flying counter on another target creature, and then you can also pay 1 to remove a counter from another creature you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Hexavis.
Oh, so
cool.
for 2, you can kind of convert another counter into a flying counter if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that's right. So you get a +1/+1 counter off, and then you put a flying counter, and then you can remove, again, any kind of counter with this to put +1/+1 counters on Hexavis. Very cool. All right. Next up, we have Kayla's Music Box. This is a 2-mana legendary artifact. You can pay a white and tap it, and look at the top card of your library, then exile it face down. I guess I should show this camera because it's right here. Okay. And then you can also tap it and say, until end of turn, you may play cards you own exiled with Kayla's Music Box.
So this is another card advantage card in white. I think you really want to be able to untap it to get full use of it.
Totally.
But it is nice that you can store away cards and then have access to all of them rather than just like the one impulsive draw. So it's a
yeah, that's right.
That. Yeah.
And you can do it over and over again. Let's say you have 4 cards exiled with Kayla's Music Box. You can use it every time you can untap it, and you can play any of those 4 cards. And then when you do, of course, they become unexiled.
All right, well, we were expecting this segment to take a little bit longer, but those are all the new cards that weren't played in Game 1 because we saw so many of them during the gameplay.
Yeah.
However, we want to talk about reprints really quickly because, as always, Commander decks often have some cool reprints, and this is no exception. Let's go back to the Mishra deck here. I'm just going to show one of them, but let's show Seat of the Synod, I think is how it's pronounced.
Synod. I've got one as well in this deck.
Yeah, so both decks have blue, and both decks have actually all of the monocolored artifact lands in the colors of that deck.
Right.
So the Grixis ones, Vault of Whispers and Great Furnace are in the Mishra deck, and the Esper ones,
Vault of Whispers and Ancient Den. And it's cool, actually, if you notice on Vault of Whispers, it has brand new art, and that's something else really notable about these reprints. If you look in here, check out this Vindicate. Ooh. So this is a brand new art for Vindicate. Classic card, very powerful. And I love it. It's just destroying some sort of dragon.
Let's be careful because I want to make sure they know which cards are in which deck.
Oh, that's right.
You are the Urza deck, and I am the Mishra deck. So Vindicate in the Urza deck. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's got Cursed Mirror in the Mishra deck is another cool card. I find myself playing this card more and more, Jimmy. So
Totally.
having more copies of it available to me, I'm pretty excited about.
Yep.
It is a 3-mana rock. That's correct. That I will play.
That is correct.
Yeah.
And then in the Urza deck, we also have Biden of Thassa with brand new art. Really love this art here, too, by Carrie Christensen. It's great to see both the old frame and the new art really brings a lot of new life to these cards.
The Mishra deck has a Lithoform engine in it.
I like that.
That's another card that I think sees a lot of play. I use it all the time.
Yep.
So that's pretty exciting. And in the retro frame,
It just feels right to have that brown frame on these artifacts.
now I have to replace all my Lithoform engines from before with this new one because it looks way cooler.
And then check this out. This is the big time reprint. You saw it in the game. It's Skull Clamp.
Oh,
And this is the
yeah.
coolest I think Skull Clamp has ever looked.
I
Look at
love
that.
that old frame on that.
It just
Just
makes
feels-
sense.
yeah,
It just
it totally
feels
does.
right. Totally feels right.
Another cool reprint in the Mishra deck is Silas Wren, Seeker Adept. Oh, we did see that get played during
It
the
did,
game.
yeah, we
So,
did that.
Everybody
Yeah, yeah.
knows about that. There's also Traxos, Scourge of Krug, which has sweet art on it as well.
Brand new art. Yeah, I got to
Yep.
play this track, so look at that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
The artwork is amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
You got one more?
Yeah, I got one left. It is Herald of Anguish.
Ooh, new art on this one as well. Look at that. Well, in a second you'll see it. There
All right.
it is.
Yes. Very cool. The retro frame, it makes everything look better.
It totally does. It just brings me back as well. And especially if you look at the... can you find your other foil in there, Josh? Because look at the foils of these commanders and just how nice they look.
Where am I? Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. This Thanos looks amazing.
Spoiler alert, I built the Astronaut deck for game nights. So, not the live game nights, the regular one.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about that deck. It's sweet.
Well, I'm very excited about these precons too. And yeah, you just saw some of the major reprints. Now, we didn't talk about all the reprints in the deck. There are quite a bit more. But here's the thing. After this show is over, you can find those online, and the entire deck list will be available.
Yeah, Wizards is going to post those after this show. So, and also during the next break video, we're going to show off the images for the full deck. So you'll be able to check them out there. Of course, stick around. We've got Game 2 of Game Nights Live coming up, and this game is going to feature some of the most powerful and most classic decks from Game Nights history, decks that didn't have a chance to face off in the same episode. So, and we have a sweet player lineup, sweet guest lineup for that.
We have Voxy as well as Jacob Bertrand from Cobra Kai. Very, very cool. Playing some iconic decks from Game Nights history. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you stick around, and if you're not in these seats by the time we come back, you're going to miss some amazing player intros. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we got a lot more pageantry in store, so don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks, everyone.
Please welcome to the stage from Elder Dragon Hijinks and the Commander Rules Committee, Olivia Go Bear Hicks. And from Wizards of the Coast, Principal Magic Designer Gavin Verhey.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Game Nights Live. How y'all doing? That's right. Come on back in, everyone. Come on back. We've got a barn burner of a second game for you, and we're going to be giving away some free stuff, so that's pretty good.
And we love free stuff.
What else we got for Olivia?
We've got some amazing things. We have some of the most popular, biggest, most powerful decks from Game Night's history are going to be playing against each other for the first time. With some amazing guests.
So we're going to have a good guess.
Yeah.
We have a good game.
Yeah.
We're going to have free stuff.
Yeah.
What about preview cards? Got any of those?
I think we have preview cards.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
going to be amazing.
Yeah, lots of value.
I mean, it was cool seeing those two decks in action, right?
Yeah,
That was what
yeah.
y'all like that? The two brothers were precons?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that the winner was very brilliant and smart.
Yeah, is it really a win if you design the deck and they gave you free time?
These days, I'll take whatever wins I can get, Olivia.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, yeah. All right, well, hey, let's kick it off with a bit about Game 2. So,
Yeah.
we're going to be doing something a little bit different with these preview cards this time around.
Yes,
Talk
we
about it.
are. So this time, since we have, old decks we've seen before, and we want to see a new approach to them, we have some achievements that people can achieve, I guess, as they're playing. And they will get a preview card put into their hand that they can cast using mana as if it were any color. So we got some achievements to
So let me get
to
this
list
straight.
off.
As things happen in the game,
Yeah.
they're going to earn preview cards that go into their hands,
Yes.
and then they can cast them.
Correct.
So it's a free card.
Free
You
card.
do one of these 4 things, you get a free card.
We love value here.
Well, let's walk through really fast what these 4 achievements are. Olivia, tell me about them.
Sure thing. Achievement number 1 is First Bloodied. The first player to take combat damage will receive a preview card.
So I attack someone, they get a card.
Yeah.
All right.
Big choice to make there. The second achievement is a value bonus. The first player to draw a second card during their turn. Preview card.
Get a card, get more cards.
Yeah, I
That's not
know.
to love.
Yeah, we love it. Third is Second Win. The first player to be hit and sink to 15 life or below.
Bit of a catch-up
Preview card.
mechanic. Bit of a catch-up mechanic.
A
Love that.
lifeline, exactly. And then finally, a knockout bonus. First player to KO another player.
And we love knocking people out, right? That's a good time?
Yes.
We'll see some carnage. So really fast, Olivia, one more time, how are these decks chosen for today?
So again, these are just some of the most powerful, beloved, and out-of-control decks Game Nights has ever had. They've never been in a pod together, so we're putting them together today.
This is a championship match for Game Nights 2020 here at Magic 30, 2022, I guess that's the year these days.
Yeah.
20 at Magic 30. We're so excited. Get ready. There'll be some free stuff as people enter. Shall we introduce our players?
I think we should see who's going to enter the battlefield.
Let's do it.
Our first challenger steps into the arena hoping to maintain her undefeated Game Nights record. You've seen her on Twitch. More importantly, you've heard her on Twitch. Let out those cheers, but cover your ears, because she's the queen of scream, the lady of loud, the viceroy of volume. Playing Sigarda, champion of light, it's Voxy! Our second player enters the battlefield seeking to avenge his 0-1 Game Nights record. He's got a look as sharp as his fangs and just as venomous. He's here to strike first and show no mercy. He's the Cobra guy from Cobra Kai. It's fitting that he'll be playing Coma Cosmos Serpent. Give it up for Jacob, the Snake of Merchland. Our third player needs no introduction, but we're gonna give him one anyway. He's been called the Aggro Avenger, the Caped Captain of Chaos. He's faster than a special action. He would never dream of missing a land drop. Look, up in the sky, it's a birds of paradise. No, it's a plane chase. No, it's a man playing Asmo Rano Mardica Dies Tina Koldakar. Let's hear it for Jimmy Wong! And finally, what would a Commander game be without a little bit of politics? Out on the campaign trail, our fourth player promised to always pay the one and cast his vote in favor of more card draw. Playing Athreos, God of Passage, better known as the Shadowborn Apostles deck. It's the political mastermind, the mayor of Value Town himself, Josh Lee Kwai of Game Nights fame.
Now, these are some incredible players.
Yeah.
So excited to have them all here. But there's one more person I think we need to introduce, Olivia.
I think so. We really do need someone to watch over this game.
Yeah, a bunch of shenanigans could occur, so we need someone who is capable of watching over such a thing. Please, everyone on your feet for our last guest here.
But that's not all. The players are important, yes, but so is the person who will have to keep them in line. It is our great honor to introduce the moderator and judge for today's game, a man without whom none of us would be here playing today. one of the original members of the Rules Committee and known as the founder of the Commander format. Put your hands together and show some respect for Sheldon, the Godfather, Menery.
Now, Olivia, this is the championship match, is that not right? This is the champion match for Game Nights 2022 here at Magic 30, and a championship match needs a championship prize.
It really does, and I think we're going to have something special here to award to the player.
All right,
that comes away winning this match.
All right, let's see the championship item for this here. Oh,
where is it?
Where is it? Where's the championship item?
I mean, we've got to have something.
All right, well, we'll learn about that later. It's so exciting. Aren't these players great, everybody? It's going to be fantastic.
We'll get to the belt.
So exciting to have them all here. Thank you all for coming out. It's going to be an epic game. Players, you may take your seats. Now, Olivia, let's talk about this clock thing a little bit.
Yeah, I believe we've got a nice little play clock that's going to help us keep things moving. It's the reason you won, of course, getting extra time.
Right, so if you were watching the previous game, we've got something new we're debuting here, which is so exciting. I encourage you to all go give it a try. It's a clock that sits in the middle of the table. It monitors each player's time to make sure that no one's taking up too much of the time as they're playing the game. Players will simply tap to indicate it's their turn, and then pass along to the next turn. And if you hit 0,
you get given 5 more minutes and then get to try and win the game.
It's been known to happen, but sometimes you will lose.
Okay.
Now, Sheldon is there as the moderator. He has the ability to add time. So if he feels like, for example, wow. Yeah. So if he feels like, for example, there's a... Oh, here we are.
Apologies.
There it is.
Hey, what a prize.
There we go. The championship belt.
Some real stakes for the game.
The stakes have never been higher. Jake Boss backstage putting the final, gorgeous little tassels on that thing. It's going to be fantastic. All right, so we explained the clock. We explained the players. Should we talk about their decks a little bit?
I think we should let them tell us what they're going to be doing today.
All right, let's hear. Voxy, tell us all about your deck.
I'm playing Sigarda, Champion of Light. My plan of attack is get a bunch of cheap humans out really quickly, pump them up with a bunch of anthems. And honestly, if I can go wide faster than Coma, I have it in the bag.
Impossible. Literally impossible.
It's not going to happen.
We'll see.
Jacob the Snake-Up, what are you up to today?
Well, I brought Coma. Coma's pretty freaking good, so I'm going to play some Coma. Just hopefully it sticks around, That's the goal. If it gets removed, I'm just going to keep playing it over and over again, because it's that good.
I guess it's a really Coma Big or Coma Home kind of deck.
I like it.
All right, Jimmy, you're up next.
All right, my deck is pretty simple. It's Asmorano Maracadais Nagulakar! The game plan is to discard cards for a bunch of value, get some good graveyard recursion in, occasionally compliment my opponents so that they don't attack me, and outlast them all to win the game.
And the belt.
And the belt, of course.
Now, every time Jimmy says the full name of that card, y'all are going to cheer, okay? That's how this is going to work today. Right?
Absolutely.
Now, finally, over to Josh.
All right, I am playing the Athreos God of Passage deck, better known as the Shadowborn Apostles. There's about 30 Shadowborn Apostles in the deck, so my main plan is play those. And then when I get enough, I'll turn them into demons, and then probably win through some combination of attacking with demons and also the Shadowborn Apostles.
Well, I'm excited to see it all play out. Are you all excited to see how it all plays out? Let's get into the game.
Yeah, let's do it. Boxy has rolled backstage to get the first play of the game, so let's go.
All right.
All right, players have their
I'll
own hand.
draw for turn. I'm going to play Temple of Plenty. I'm going to scry, and I'm going to bottom that. Passing to you, Jimmy.
All right, I will draw my card for turn. Let's go ahead and play a Swamp. And I'll tap that for a Wayfarer's Bauble and pass turn to you, Josh.
All right.
Turn 1 plays. What is this?
I will draw. I will play a Swamp and tap it. Big surprise, Shadowborn Apostle, turn 1.
Oh.
Go ahead, Jacob.
The audience loves Shadowborn.
I will draw.
So does
I will play an island and pass turn.
All right.
No turn one play?
Unfortunately
Ooh.
not. Yeah, no. I'm not that cool.
I'm going to play
Just
a
wait for a big
forest.
snake.
Tap 2. We're going to play rampant growth. While I go ahead and search for that, Jimmy, I'm going to pass to you.
All right. I will untap and I will draw for turn.
What do you mean? You have the colorless rampant growth on your board.
Yeah. All right, I'll play a Gyro Reach Sanitarium and pass turn to you, Josh.
All right. I will draw. Boy, quite a conundrum. If I attack one of you and I can attack any of you, then you get a preview card?
Yep.
You can attack me.
You can totally.
Why don't I get the preview card for attacking them?
I'll give you a real firm handshake if you attack me. I'll take 1 damage for you.
All right, deal. I attack you for 1.
Yeah.
They want to see the cards. They want to see the cards. I did this for you. I did that for all of you.
First bloodied. That means we're going to see Kayla's command. Olivia tells us what Kayla's command does.
Kayla's command is 1 white for a sorcery. You can choose 2 modes. You can create a 2/2 colorless construct artifact creature token. You can put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control, and it gains double strike until end of turn. You can search your library for a basic plains card, really useful for Jacob here. Put it in your hand and then shuffle, or you can gain 2 life and scry 2.
And as a reminder, this goes into Jacob's hand. You can cast it as though it has mana of any color to cast. And when he casts it, it gets exiled, so no looping shenanigans in case you're into that kind of thing. Pretty exciting. This is the start of a command cycle, perhaps.
Yeah, not bad. We got more to come.
More to come.
There it is.
Yes.
That goes into his hand? Okay. All right, well, should we just do 2 achievements at one time?
I think they want to see cards. Yeah.
Yeah,
They call him the mayor of Value Town for a reason, my
Right,
friend.
I gave him some value. You know, you got to give a little to get a little. I'm going to play Sign in Blood.
Targeting me, right?
Sign in Blood famously was the card I used to kill Josh on the Game Nights episode.
I don't know what you speak of, Olivia.
You don't have to remember. That's fine. It still happened.
All right, I target myself. I draw 2 cards.
Oh, that's a second achievement right there.
Oh, it sure
Boom.
is.
The draw
So
2 cards
Josh-
achievement. The value bonus for the mayor of Value Town?
Crazy.
Are you kidding me? What are the odds?
He's going to get Mishra's Command, which is X and a red for a sorcery. That is choose 2. Choose target player. They can discard up to X cards. They then draw a card for each card discarded this way. The spell deals X damage to target creature. The spell deals X damage to target planeswalker. Target creature gets +X/+0 and gains haste until end of turn.
There it is.
Brutal. Nice. Well, that's 2 commands down. That means probably 3 left.
It's quick stuff.
Yes, all right, I will put that into my hand, and then I didn't really think this through properly because I have 8 cards in my hand now.
You should discard that card.
Too much value, Josh.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I don't want to discard the new card.
Discard the
You
new.
could.
Oh, boo!
But all the cards in my hand are good, cards that I need. Thank you, Sheldon. Dang it.
Heavy is the head that wears the Value Town top hat.
All right, I'm going to discard. I might regret this Immortal Servitude. I will keep the new card in hand, everybody. Woohoo!
All right.
Jacob, your turn.
All right. I will draw.
Jacob.
I'll play a basic forest.
Yeah.
Strong play here.
I'll then tap 2 for a Talisman of Curiosity.
Okay.
And then I will pass turn.
All right.
right.
On your end step, I'm going
oh.
to crack my bauble and then just allow this to do while during Box's turn. All right, go for it.
All right, I'll
Carefully use the
untap.
clock here. Making
Draw.
sure it's the right time.
That's
We
the way
learned
to-
from you, Gavin.
That's the way to
Play
start
a
your
Wooded
library
Bastion.
commander.
There it is.
I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to play Guardian Project.
What?
And I'm going to pass to you, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
That's a bummer.
That's a lot of card draw.
Box is
Soon
also
to be.
looking for value in this game.
All right, can you cut me, Voxy?
I sure can.
Because you cut me deep with that Guardian.
There you go. Best
Are you
part
going to
on
wear
top.
the mask the whole time?
Yeah.
But I don't know who you are.
It's me, Josh.
All right. I'll untap and draw. I will, let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and tap 3 and cast Anya Falcon Wrath.
Oh. All right.
I'm going to activate my Anya Falcon Wrath immediately to discard the card and draw a card. I will discard a Azra Oddsmaker and draw a card. I will then play a Blood Crypt untapped, take 2. Because I've discarded the card this turn, I can now cast my commander as Miranda Marnica Dice in the Coldicard. When as Miranda Marnica Dice in the Coldicard. enters the battlefield, I'm going to go search my library for Esmeralda, Martica Dice, and the Cold card.
I don't think she searches for herself.
Yeah.
It's actually searching up the Underworld Cookbook, which is a cookbook written by Esmeralda, Martica Dice, and the Cold card. Oh man, I won the game already. That will go into my hand.
Sir, let's shuffle with your hand above
Sorry,
the table.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, sure.
Anything could be happening below that cape. Yeah, we don't know.
Chaos.
Yeah.
All right,
It says
Voxy, a cut.
his identity is unknown.
Yeah, I don't know this man.
This will go into my hand, and Josh will pass turn to you.
He's so proud of himself for knowing how to say the name of his commander. Athreos.
Yeah!
All right, I will play a Plains. And then I'm going to play a card that I really, really like. Probably my favorite card from the last year. Black Market Connections.
Oh, yeah.
Boo! Very nice.
There's a little bit of value on that card. Go ahead, Jacob.
Beast within. Okay. All right. Untap. Draw.
Who would guess that the Mayor Value 10 has black market connections?
I will play a forehand.
See the underbelly, that value down.
Yeah.
I will then tap 4 for Osika's Chariot.
Oh.
Because I like snakes, but I also like cats.
Who doesn't like cats?
Exactly.
Don't like cats,
Yeah,
right?
I love cats.
My cats are they're there. Aha.
Mixed
And with
opinion
that,
cats.
But we like tokens.
I will pass.
All right. I'm going to untap. I will draw. I'm going to play a land for a turn. And then I'm going to tap 2 plains and a colorless. And I'm going to play Adelaine. Resplendent Cathar. Guardian Project Trigger. I will draw a card. And then I'm going to tap 2 more. I'm going to play Tangled Florahedron. Guardian Project Trigger. Draw a card. Pass to you, Jimmy.
The value.
Gross. All right.
Eating you right now.
I'll untap and I'll
Jeez,
draw.
You are not
Turn.
running unopposed next year for Mayor Value Town.
I believe we found
I'm going
Josh's
to activate my
campaign
Anya Falcon Wrath again. I will discard a Neheb Dreadhorde Champion. Draw a card.
Neb.
Goodbye, Neheb.
Goodbye, Neheb.
Oh, no. Are you going to miss a land drop,
I'm gonna miss
Jimmy
a land
Wong?
drop.
I mean,
What?
whoever you are.
After drawing 2 extra cards, I'm going to miss a land
Now
drop.
I know who his secret identity is. Only Jimmy Wong would miss.
Only Jimmy Wong would not put enough lands in his deck.
There are so many in here. All right, I'm going to tap 4 and I'm going to cast Grimoire of the Dead and pass turn.
Oh, that's a good count.
Actually, can I swing? Yeah, Josh, I'm hitting you for 3.
Is it because I made fun of you?
Esmeralda, Martica Dice, and the Cold card.
That's because I made fun of you, isn't it?
No, that's because I just want to hit you.
All right, I go to 35. Then I untap
faster.
since my clock's running.
That's commander damage, too.
Oh, it's commander damage. Okay. I will draw. Black Market Connections is going to trigger. I think I'm just going to do all of them, right? Yeah, I'm going to take 6.
Wow.
6? What?
Going for it.
I'll make a 3/2. I'll make a treasure. I will draw a card.
Oh, my lord.
Now that's value down.
My land for turn is going to be an Urborg, which may help Jimmy, but we'll do it anyway.
I'm down.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hang on.
You don't like the Urborg?
I don't like you helping Jimmy. Go ahead.
Hi, Voxy.
Hey, Jimmy.
All right, then I'm going to tap 2 black. I guess I should, whatever. You all know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play 2 Shadowborn Apostles. Don't reveal the other cards yet. You get 2.
Josh is halfway there.
And then I'm going to use my treasure and cast Athreos, God of Passage.
Oh, no.
I guess I have one that could attack, but there's nobody to. And there's no one I can attack already, so Jacob, take it away.
The cats, they saved me. I knew that would happen.
3 Shadowborn Apostles. We're halfway there.
Yes.
Draw. Ooh, that's a fun count. All right. Hopefully this can stay on the battlefield. I'm going to play a land, and I'm going to tap for 5 and play Tender Shoot Dryad.
Oh,
no, yay! Yeah, all right.
You have 9
tender.
permanents right now?
But on the next upkeep, you'll have
Yeah,
10.
on my next upkeep.
Or he can just make a cat.
Well, that's right. He could have it right now.
Yeah, you could have it right now.
So he's 1 away from the Ascension with that
You
10.
know what, Jimmy?
I'm open.
I was going to say, we're accruing the chariot.
Get in the car. We're going cat shopping.
And we're gonna swing at you, Jimmy, for 4.
Okay, trigger on the stack.
Trigger on the stack. Oh wait, you're gonna do something?
No, just tell you that you're really cool. And I'll take 4 damage, going to 34.
I actually don't think I have another cat token.
Okay, just use it.
There you go.
I think it's this way.
Oh,
And Jacob's
nice.
make another cat there.
There'll be 2
Perfect.
there, and then 1 on top.
All right. Woohoo! And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Meow.
On your upkeep.
Untap
I'm gonna make a sapperling!
before upkeep.
Oh, damn
Can't
it.
before
Are you?
upkeep.
Yeah, I was like, what? Just let it live.
I know.
Yes.
And draw.
Just let it.
Just let it live.
Just let it live.
Live.
No promises about the letting it live thing.
Play this
Oh.
Yeah,
Bonder's
sorry.
Enclave.
And I believe Jacob is now officially blessed.
Yes.
City's blessing has
Oh, he's blessed.
has hit here.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
going
watch
to tap for 4, and I'm going to bring out Sigarda. Champion of Light. And I am going to go to combat. I am going to Guardian Project Trigger first, and then I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Adelaine at you, Jimmy. And on Adelaine's swing, I'm going to get 3 1/1 tokens, 1 coming at each of you.
At each of you.
At each of you. And they're all 2/2s, and Adelaine is also plus up because of Sigarda.
Oh, so
7, 4.
Yep, so
Adeline.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2, 2, 2.
All right, well,
Boy.
I can't block, so I'll take 7, go to 27. Ugh.
Wow.
wait, isn't it 9 because you take 2 from the soldier?
Oh, yeah,
And
and
then
then take 1
two.
more. Yeah, 2 more for the soldier, 25.
All right, I will block the soldier with my shapeshifter and trade with it.
Okay.
I will block a soldier with my 3/3 sapperling.
Okay.
He's a big booty sapperling.
Oh, you got the city's blessing, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do the city's
Yeah.
blessing.
Yikes.
And I kind of like being one of the only people who can make tokens.
Ah.
So I am going to tap 3 on second main. I'm going to give you a generous gift targeting your tendies.
Wow.
How generous of her.
So generous. And
kind.
perhaps most generous of all,
You have
that
a-
sapling
You
will
have
have
the
1
elephant?
damage
How
and
about
it
you?
become a 1/1
And that's my
suddenly.
turn. Jimmy, go ahead.
All right, I will untap.
I believe that sapling is now off the table, right? It was a 3/3. Now the tender shoot is not.
Oh,
in play.
right. Because of the damage marked on it.
Signed on it.
I have,
There
a,
it
I have a
goes.
beast.
But you get a
Three,
beast.
Yeah, I got a
Not all
beast.
bad.
But
All right.
an elephant, technically.
Yeah, but an elephant.
I'm going to go ahead and activate Anya again, and I will discard a Chainer Nightmare Adept to my graveyard. I'll draw a card. It's a land, baby!
We love to see it.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day. And then I will tap 5, and I will cast a Bone Miser.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn to you, Josh Lee Quiet.
That is
Nice.
a powerhouse in Jimmy's deck. It's
Sure
giving
is.
so much value out of what he discards.
Absolutely.
All right, I will draw for turn.
I wait to take 3 more Shadowborn Apostles. Is it time, Olivia?
Black Market Connection.
Let's find out.
Let's do the same thing we did last time.
Lose
6,
6?
6. Yeah.
Wow. Life is just a resource, right?
The nice thing about Josh paying 6 life every time is we get closer and closer to the 15 or less life for a
That's
third
true.
preview card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Okay.
cheering for that.
I shouldn't have made fun of you about the land thing. Sorry. I apologize.
No, are you choked?
We'll see. I'm going to play Steel Shaper's Gift.
Okay.
So I will search my library for an equipment.
Powerful card. Whatever
I
equipment
wonder
he
what
wants.
it might.
I wish I had the new one with the
Ah.
cool frame, but I don't. I'm going to go find Skull Clamp.
Sometimes Shadowborn Apostles get demons. Sometimes
Skull
it gets just 2
Clamp
more
is
cards.
pretty
Yep.
good.
Because I don't have a land in my hand right now. So this is my fastest route to that. All right. Then I'm going to cast the Skull Clamp. Can you come me, please?
Oh, yeah.
Sir? Just not that card?
Just not that card.
Man.
It was
Okay.
a land.
I can feel it.
All right, so Skull Clamp is out. That happens. I guess everybody's tapped out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will then pay 1, and I will clamp this Shadowborn Apostle, which will make it die, and then I'll trigger my Athreos. And Jimmy, would you like to pay 3 life, or does that go back to my hand? And I'll draw 2 from Skull Clamp.
Should I pay the 3 life?
Whoa.
Wow.
To the grave it goes.
All right, I did draw a land though, so that worked out. Then it always feels bad when you pay the life and they go, okay, another Shadowborn Apostle. Now, I want to play another one.
Now,
And my-
that Plains is also a swamp.
Yes, it is.
Can make a
Absolutely.
black mana.
play another one if you have
I
it.
do have devotion if I get one more pip out. Do I care about that?
I won't swing at you, Mayor of Value Town.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, we're partners.
We're partners.
Partners? No.
Well, no,
Um,
everyone's my friend.
I think I'm just going to keep my options open, and Jacob, you can go ahead.
All right. Sounds good.
Josh passing
Ugh.
times, no attacks.
I will tap my kitty cats.
Still a couple lands away from coma, so biding his time over here, that Jacob.
Yeah, I'm a little bit sobbed. We will play this Bark Channel Pathway, keeping it on green. And then, hold on, dude.
6 mana to work with here?
6 mana. I think
That's not coma mana.
It's not coma mana. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna tap 4 for a harmonize. I'm gonna draw 3 cards because
All right.
hand's feeling a little light.
Harmonize.
You get the golf clap for that one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Draw 3.
Yeah.
Nice on.
Replenishing the hand will definitely let him see if he's got any options moving forward.
I will then. You know what? I'm just gonna pass the turn.
You're just going to chill?
Oh, okay.
All right. Gonna untap. Upkeep. Draw. Oh, that's a fun card. I'm gonna play a secluded courtyard, and I'm gonna choose a creature type. I'm going to choose humans. And then I'm gonna tap 1 and a forest, and I'm gonna play Thalia's Lieutenant.
Ooh.
When Thalia enters, I get to put a 1/1 counter on each other human I control, and then whenever a human enters the battlefield under my control, put a 1/1 counter on Thalia's Lieutenant.
How many?
I would need
5.
5.
Sigarda's not a human.
Or 1.
Neither is that
3.
other thing.
3.
No, Tangle Floor Hedron.
I'll probably need a little bit
rest.
more come my attack.
Just 2 right now.
All right. And then that triggers Guardian Project. I will go ahead and draw. And I am going to tap for a forest. I'm going to play Avacyn's Pilgrim. That's also going to trigger Guardian Project as well as Thalia's Lieutenant. And then I'm going to go to combat.
All right, before combat,
Okay.
because that Thalia's Lieutenant with the Adeline. Yeah, all right, fine. I won't explain my actions then. I'll just Infernal Grasp the Adeline.
Oh,
That hurts.
Well, remember that, Josh.
That hurts. I will remember that.
I take 2 and go to 21.
So far,
So-
Josh's biggest enemy is himself, paying 14 life across 2 turns for his artifacts.
On combat, I will go ahead and swing Sigurda at you, Josh.
But why?
I wonder why.
All right, I take 4.
And then when Sigarda attacks, I get the Coven trigger. So I will look at the top 4, reveal a human.
Notably, 2 more damage to Josh, and that's a preview card.
He just really wants
Or not, you know. I just
no.
keep you on your toes. It depends.
Ouch.
ooh.
I didn't like what you did to Adeline earlier, and neither did this
Well, you hit me for 4. I think we're even.
Eternal Witness. I'm
Oh.
going to pull Adeline back.
Yep.
Guardian Project trigger, as well as Thalia's Lieutenant
Man, that Guardian
trigger.
Project is brutal.
Yeah.
And then I will go ahead and pass to you, Jimmy.
All right, I will untap, and I will draw my card for turn.
value. Yeah.
Now, Jimmy untaps with that Bone Miser because he's some pretty wacky stuff happen this turn.
She sure can.
No matter what he discards, he gets some powerful effects in return.
All right, I'm going to tap the... All right, I'm going to first tap 1 here and cast the Underworld Cookbook. I will tap it to discard the card. That card will be Reckless Dreams. So it is a non-creature, non-land card. I will draw a card off of Bone Miser.
Sweet.
Jimmy's cooking something up here, I think.
And then I will also create a food token. Let's see here.
Don't mind me. I just have little kitty cats.
We come for the commander.
Not
game.
minding
Let's
you
see
at
if we
all,
get-
actually. Would like to hit more land drops.
Jimmy missing a second land drop?
What a
A
surprise.
third
This has
almost.
Never happened to him before.
Never. It's weird. It's crazy.
Never. No.
Let's see here. I will then pay 1 swamp and tap the Grimoire of the Dead to discard the card again. And this time I'm going to discard a Shadow of the Grave. That's a non-creature, non-land, so I will draw a card.
All right, is it a land for Jimmy?
It is not.
Aww.
But it is a spicy new card. And because I have swamps because of Urborg, I will tap my remaining 3 mana. And I will cast Braid's Arisen Nightmare.
Nice. Dominar United card making a show here.
I will go to my end step, and Braids will trigger, so I can sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If I do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it. For each opponent who doesn't, they lose 2 life and they draw a card. So I will sacrifice a food. And now, everyone, can you sacrifice an artifact? If not, I draw a card and you lose 2 life.
We may, right?
You may.
Dang it. My life's so low already. What happened? Who did that? Okay, fine. I'll sacrifice nothing.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
And I will draw a card.
How many cards in your hand?
Oh, Josh went down to 15.
Achievement.
5.
We'll resolve this, and then we'll do what happens if Josh goes down to 15 life.
Sounds good.
Good.
Did you draw?
I
You
did.
don't draw. I draw.
Oh, you draw?
Yeah, I draw.
Oh, I thought I drew.
Oh, what? Why would you draw?
I don't know. It's new. I should shuffle now, right? Sheldon says I'm supposed to shuffle now. He's the boss.
All right. I think I'm gonna stack my chariot.
All right.
I don't have an option, so
You'll lose 2 life,
I
not draw a
will
card?
lose 2 life.
Got me.
All right, now Josh got himself all the way down to 15 life here, and that means it is the second win award. Josh cleverly getting a card into his hand.
Yeah.
Well, it's
What's
really-
that card going to be? Trinity
That-
card for the Brothers War. Let's bring it up. Olivia, tell us about it.
That card is Gix's Command. 3 black for a source
Isn't-
command.
oh,
Again,
Jimmy do
choose
it?
2.
Yeah.
Put 2 +1/+1 counters on up to 1 creature. It gains lifelink until end of
Can I read your
turn.
book?
Destroy each creature with power 2 or less. Return up to 2 creature cards from your graveyard to your hand, or each opponent sacrifices a creature with the highest power among creatures they control.
Now there it is, and since it was Jimmy who dropped Josh's life to 15, he gets the card.
Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go.
Ooh,
I love it.
Sheldon making an audible.
Thank you, Sheldon.
Sheldon's just, he gets to make the rules, though. He invented the whole format.
All right, that's going to do it for me, so I'll pass it to you, Josh.
Okay, here we go. Boy, I'm staring at my black market connections. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
You gotta go full send. You have to.
All right, audience, what do you think? Full send, all 6?
Full send,
six.
full send, full send, full send, full send. Come on, man.
Six
Give
life.
the people what they want. You're the mayor.
Yeah, be a man of the people, Josh.
Your people. Your people
Trying to
need
run my
you.
clock. You're just trying to. I thought I liked all of you people. All right, fine, full send.
That's the mayor I know right there.
That's who you voted for.
You don't get to be the mayor of Value Town without paying 6 3 times in a row.
I definitely should not have done that.
That's the spirit of Commander.
I really admire Josh Lee Kwai.
I love making people make bad decisions.
All right, I'm going to clamp one of my Shadowborn Apostles. It'll die. I'll draw 2. Jimmy, would you like to pay 3 life?
Nah, I'm good.
Well, boy, I feel like I don't have a lot of time left in this game.
You have 16 minutes. What do you mean?
Technically, yeah, it's 16
You have a
minutes.
lot of time.
You're fine.
That was a fast no from Jimmy. I feel like he's like, Josh is going to die anyway. Why would I pay 3 life?
All right,
Precisely.
I'm going to tap 4 black mana, and then I'm going to play 1, 2, 3, 4.
And he's got the treasure. He has the treasure up to activate the Shadowborn Apostle to get even out of his library. This could be a big turning point for Josh Lee Kwai.
Oh, no.
Who's laughing now?
Now, what do you think, Olivia? Is he going to activate it on his turn or wait until someone attacks him or some other nefarious action?
Yeah.
I mean, which is the most valuable?
I'm glad Gavin reminded me not to activate it right now.
Gavin.
You was full send 3 times, Josh. So I got your back.
Sir, I'm going to warn you for giving outside assistance.
That's a warning.
Okay, I
Gavin.
get multiple warnings before Sheldon DQs me.
All right, but I'm at 9 life, so it doesn't feel like. Well, I do have devotion now.
Josh, as the kids used to say, YOLO.
Full send.
Full send. Send.
Yeah, there's
Swing
not.
all
Fool me
out.
once.
Yeah.
Josh, you should swing the shadow boards.
Jay. They're both scary.
I
And
mean, if
you're
I were
busted.
Josh, I would leave Athreus to block, but he's a man of the people, you know?
Jimmy, 5-4 coming at you.
This platform.
I'll block with Asmarana Marnica. That's in the gold card.
We did it backwards. All right, resolve damage. I'm indestructible.
I'm going to put it in my graveyard.
All right, Jacob, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, what's that card called? Living End, Living Death? Oh lord.
Jimmy opting to leave Asmarano, Markadice, and Kuldakar in his graveyard.
Nice pronunciation, Gavin Verhey.
That's right, Jimmy. I make the cards, I can do it too.
Asmarano, Marty, Kadice, and Nicole Dakar. It's not that hard.
You go now.
Are we all doing it? Asmarite, Joe Gardner.
A plus.
Azarath, Mithrion, Zinthos.
Yeah.
All right. I am now.
Mariah Carey?
All right. I feel like there's a board wipe coming.
Why do you think that?
Jacob, you got 7 mana this turn, right?
I'm really scared.
Your commander makes himself indestructible.
Yeah, I know, but what if you guys have somebody that exiles it? Then I'm screwed.
I think you should cast it right now.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
You do whatever you want.
I'm gonna play a
He's a big
Reliquary
boy.
Tower.
Okay.
Okay.
Coma.
All right.
Coma.
I guess the people want to see Coma.
Yeah.
All right, we're tapping 7. This is for you guys. Coma's out. It just immediately dies. All right, and with that, I'm gonna pass turn.
All right.
And you know what that means. All right.
How can you say no to Coma? You know, in Magic the Gathering, every snake is a snake on a plane.
It really makes true.
That makes it think.
It's a snake on a plane.
Command tower. I am going to.
You had to, didn't you?
I'm at 9. I shouldn't have listened to you people. I'm at 9.
How'd that happen?
That's a lot. You tell him what to do, and it's Coma.
How did that happen?
Politics are hard, Josh. Politics are hard.
Politics are hard. Politics are hard.
I have to listen to my constituents.
Adeline's back.
Oh, God.
Counter, Guardian Project, Guardian Project trigger.
That Guardian project.
Yeah, but, yep. You know that you guys were worried about not dropping lands? I don't have that problem.
We're like laughing,
So.
and she's winning.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm going to combat, actually. I would like to.
Uh-huh.
I am going to swing.
Oh, you don't swing at me.
Firm handshake.
Yeah, firm handshake. Well, I also won't top down your stuff.
You're just doing a deal for a handshake?
Yeah. No, for not swing at me.
Oh, I see.
I don't want a firm handshake. I want you to not tap down Sigarda.
And you want to swing at me?
Oh, he's never going to do that.
All right.
All right.
That's the worst deal ever.
Combat it is!
Yeah!
Okay!
I can make a flyer. I just want you to know.
I know that. I'm coming at you, Jimmy, with Sigarda, and I'm coming at. Oh, good lord. Thalia's lieutenant, huh?
I mean, I could tap down the flyer.
We just agree. We just ship on it.
Well, no, not your flyer. His flyer.
Oh, that's true.
What?
I already agree. I like that. I like that.
I'm at 9.
All right.
Small.
I'm going to come at you, Jimmy, with Thalia's lieutenant.
Okay.
Sigarda's going to trigger.
How big is Sully's lieutenant?
Thalia's lieutenant
5'5"?
is 3, 4, 5, 5. Yep.
Dang.
Vox is getting in the red zone here.
I did not whiff this time.
What'd you find?
Thankfully. Do I have to reveal? I do have to reveal it, right? Yeah.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to verify.
Augur of Autumn.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty
That's a
good.
good card.
All right.
Yeah.
How do you wish to block?
Jimmy, if
you have an
only your
Avalanche
cards
trigger,
had
too.
your capes, they could fly.
Sorry?
I believe there's
a trigger from
Adeline
Adeline.
trigger. Is that right?
I didn't swing with Adeline. I played Adeline this turn.
Yeah, it's only when Adeline attacks or not.
Adeline,
Whenever you attack.
Whenever you attack.
Whenever I attack, Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, outside help.
No, I really appreciate how much
You're all
going
gonna
to
be disqualified.
Yeah. All right. 3
I
more
need to help you
triggers.
so much. Make sure Voxy gets her
And that would
triggers.
be
Josh
with
pays
Thalia
life
as
every
well?
turn. Just really important stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Thalia's lieutenant is
Force
much
Jake
bigger.
to tap out for
Who's
Coma.
the captain?
Where's Sigarda going?
Sigarda is going at Josh.
Come on. You're not really gonna tap my thing, right?
Let's make a deal, man.
What's the?
Whoa!
This is how the Coma player wins. We know this, right?
Jacob,
True.
how about this?
You're making him win right now.
If you tap down Josh's flyer, I won't board wipe next turn in a way that kills Coma. You know I have Gix's command. I have Gix's command.
All right.
Otherwise, I'll just make.
Yeah. Hey, who's the mayor now? Come on.
Looks like there's a new political party forming at the
I
table.
feel like his time should have ran a little during
Yeah.
that. Let's just wait. Well,
I mean, not.
I didn't do it first!
You're not
I didn't do it first!
What are you doing?
Yeah! Wow!
fair. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Jimmy.
Okay, so I
Jimmy
will.
gets to go to
I will
block.
go to blocks.
I really can tap out of my thing, man.
Jeez, it's
I thought we were
7,
friends.
8, 8.
Currently,
just
yeah.
let me
Okay,
I was
I will
thinking about
block
the deal you offered.
Anya onto one of your tutus,
Sure.
and then I will take 8 and go to 14.
Okay.
Okay,
Block?
well,
I will block a human with Coma.
Okay.
I'll sack my treasure for a black.
Oh, here we go. It's Shadow Ball time.
Will he keep
Make
his
some
word?
noise.
Yep. I will sacrifice 6 Shadowborn Apostles. That'll be 6 Athreos triggers. I will put the question to Jimmy since he's at 14. So you can pay 3
Pay it
life,
all.
or I get those back to my hand. And while you're thinking about it, Jimmy, I'll search for my
It'll
thing.
kill me. You can have them all back, Josh.
Okay, I get those all to my hand.
Yeah.
All 6 coming back to
I'm
Josh's
probably
hand.
dead then by the time. Am I gonna be dead? I'm not even gonna get another turn.
What is Josh getting? That's what I want to know. Is there a life gain demon or
I'm
something?
gonna get a Rune Scar demon.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's search for a card. Search for a card. You know.
Reveal the card you get.
That's what Mayor Value Town does.
Well, not off. Yeah, it's like a demonic tutor.
Can you show me anyway?
If I show you, will you not tap down my thing?
Wow, whoa.
Whoa! A handshake
If
happened
you
here.
do that, I am completely getting rid of the Coma.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of information for you,
It's
Jacob.
not up to me. It's up to the people.
Why am I getting teamed up on? I'm at 9.
Okay, are we going to A, tap down the
Look at
flyer,
how he looks.
or get to know what card he searches for?
Tap it.
I'm
Tap.
pretty sure.
Oh!
No, that was bad interpretation. They were on my side.
Okay, wait. Kill Josh? No, kill Josh. Whoa. We're getting a lot of thumbs
Dang.
up. Oh, okay, all right.
This is a close political race, I must say.
Josh has been.
I stay alive. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
we're
sure.
gonna find. Okay, he's gonna show me the card.
Wait.
You're not gonna kill me? I mean, you're not gonna tap it on
The
my thing?
people decided.
All right. It's a good
Oh.
one.
I mean,
Again! I didn't do it again! Yeah!
Just because you said it once doesn't mean you get to keep saying it.
All right, Jacob, what was the card?
He doesn't have to tell you. That wasn't part of any deal.
I kind of wanted to
If
tell
you tell
them.
me, I won't destroy your Coma.
This is the worst politicking I've ever seen!
Captain Chaos strikes again.
Okay, everyone. It was actually, Gavin, this is your fault. It's Ink Shield.
Ink Shield.
You didn't have to tell Voxy. There was no deal. You could have just whispered it.
Oh,
I know we have microphones,
I'm
but
mic'd. And the people! Yeah!
Ink Shield's a lot worse now. Thank you. All right.
Okay, I'll swing all
Whatever. I hope you realize your clock was running the whole time.
All right.
All right. Go to blocks.
Wait, go to blocks. It's happening, Jacob.
We made the deal. I showed you the card. You can't tap it down now.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Why is that my time?
Why is it my time?
I block.
All right, okay. Yep, Sigarda dies.
All right.
Oh, so much
So
politics.
sad. I lost 2, I believe. Humans?
Oh yeah, I'll block one with
Yep.
me. Yep.
All right, Thalia's still alive.
Is there an anthem effect? Does one of them die? Yeah.
And then second main.
I don't only have 5 mana.
How did that
I
happen?
guess Jimmy only has 5. Whew, that was exhausting.
Augur
was
of
fun.
Autumn.
All the politics.
Trigger.
Thanks for saving me, everybody. Did they
Trigger.
really do that? I
Yeah,
feel like
no,
that was
that's good.
But I'm going to pass to you, Jimmy.
I thought everyone wanted to kill you.
All right, on your end step, I'm going to activate Anya Falcon Wrath, and I will discard a Smoldering Crater and draw a card.
Trigger.
Trigger. I'm going to get 2 black mana from the Bone Miser. I can't do anything with it.
Oh, I was like, this on instead?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll untap.
I will make a coil. And slowly it begins.
I will play a Witch's Cottage as my land for turn. Because Urborg is out, I have 3 swamps. So I'm going to place as Moreno Destimor, whatever, on top of my deck.
How fast? You know.
How dare you! My clock's running.
What is your commander's name again?
Asmo.
If there's one thing I've learned from
Rano.
politics, it's how fast they'll turn on you. Yeah.
Marta. Ka. Dai. St.
You're still going.
No. Cole. The car. There we go.
All right.
Hey!
Oh, I get it. You just weren't done talking.
Correct.
Okay.
That was almost longer than the last political deal in this game.
I got a lot of words, Josh Lee Kwai. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. There's a lot of bad things happening on the battlefield. Let's kick things off by using the Underworld Cookbook to discard a land. I'll draw the Asmorano into my hand.
Jimmy
I
just
will
discarded
make
lands now.
a food token, and I'll add 2 black mana to my mana pool.
Jimmy's heel turn is complete.
And then, what's up?
There's your 2 black mana.
Oh, thank you. Yes, 2 black mana. I will use that 2 black mana to cast Feed the Swarm, targeting
Guardian Project?
Guardian Project.
Oh,
Gotta.
Good call.
You're welcome.
no clapping.
You're
No
welcome.
clapping.
I will go to 10.
Not all heroes wear capes, but Jimmy does.
Now that I have cast that, I will pay a red, and I'll recast as Miranda Mardukadais Nicole Dakar.
Never gets old.
Never ever gets old. And let's see here. I am just going to move to my end step. That's going to trigger my braids. I will again sacrifice a food token. And everyone, Josh, would you like to sacrifice an artifact, or do you lose 2 life and then draw a card?
Oh, this is hard.
I should have kept my treasure around, but no.
What's it going to be, Josh? Your skull clamp or your life?
Oh.
There goes the clamp.
I will lose 2 life.
The mayor of Value Town sacrificing a skull
I have no
clamp?
option. I lose 2 life.
I'll
Dark
draw
Tide
another card.
Brigade.
And then let's go ahead and pass turn. Full send.
Full send! Full send! Full send! Full send!
Hello? No, there's no one home.
Josh has gone deaf. Don't do it.
Oh, wait, sorry, yeah.
Pre-combat.
Pre-combat black market connection. That's it, just a treasure.
Oh! Boo! Next time we kill him. Yeah. He's got enough to cast all those apostles.
I get past
7 mana, he can play all the apostles again
And-
and sacrifice them to get another demon.
Sure can.
Now Josh has got the card he tutored for in his hand, which is allegedly an ink shield.
I have so many cards in my hand, yeah.
Yeah, allegedly.
What?
No. He got a swamp.
The best card in Magic.
He's a pull-up politician. I gotta be careful with those guys.
You could just hold a Bing Shield. Josh, how many cards do you have in your hand?
Well, 6 Shadowborn Apostles you gave me back, and then 7 other cards.
7 ink shields? Unbelievable.
I love that Josh has his Shadowborn Apostle hand in his normal hand. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
No?
But I don't have to discard. This is hard. Why'd you have to tell anyone about my ink shield?
The
It could've been our secret.
The people.
All right, I'm going to just do 3 Shadowborn.
Ooh, no ink shield.
This is a turn of half sends. 1 treasure.
Forget it. Forget it. I'm going to do 6 Shadowborn Apostles.
There we go!
Gavin shamed me into it. And also that way I don't have to discard. But definitely I cannot be attacking because I'm an 8. So go ahead. You quietly made a million Coma Coils and nobody looked at you twice. Snake up. Go for it.
I'll untap and make it another coil. All right.
Who designed this
Getting out
card,
of
Gavin? Who did this to us?
Draw. All right.
Who even makes these cards?
I don't know.
We really should talk to them. Yeah. And who makes the app? We've got this amazing
No, I
clock
don't.
app.
I have no
Get
idea,
on the
literally.
iOS store. Command clock.
Sometimes the people decide.
Sometimes the people decide. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a Garuk's Pack Leader. Ooh.
Right, so now he'll draw a card off all his coils too. So that's a card.
They seemed unimpressed.
Thanks
Why'd
for
you
noticing
leave-
that synergy.
Why'd you leave those 2 islands conspicuously untapped?
Oh, dude, I hate counter magic, bro. It's so lame. I would never. I'm just gonna play the best card ever, Thornwood Falls. Yeah. Being alive.
Thornwood Falls, everybody!
I'd kill the game of life right now.
Yeah, right. And you know what? Because I'm everyone's friend, I don't think I'm gonna attack anyone.
Okay, well.
Well, you shouldn't attack me because I'm really your actual friend.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
And you shouldn't attack me because Ink Shield, right?
Right.
And you shouldn't attack me because.
High five.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Look, you make one swear
Yeah.
one time. Now
Keep it
box
talking.
Yeah, I'm free.
I will then pass turn.
End of your turn, I'm gonna tap 3 mana and Bonner's Enclave, and I'm gonna draw a card because I definitely control a creature with power 4 or greater.
Wow, synergy.
Yep. And then I'm going to untap my board.
I
All
will
right, what
make.
will Voxy's humans get up to here? This is exciting.
I will make a Coma Coil, and because the Garuk's Pack Leader, I get to draw a card.
Lots of value for Jake here.
That is a
Jake looking to
lot of
outpace that one
land.
apostles.
Play
One
Castle
Vale above.
Ardenvale.
Yeah, that's going to be real bad, real bad.
Yeah.
What?
This.
Yeah.
Board wipe? No.
4 cards a turn.
You might
is
take
that
2
good?
board wipes in a row, Vox.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I am going to go to combat.
Hold on.
What's up?
I'm at a low life total, but I am also your friend.
That's the deal?
Yeah. Remember when we were so happy to be friends? How nice that is just to have a captain of chaos himself. Buddy.
I am looking at my graveyard and I'm seeing something I really missed.
No.
What happened to this?
Don't do that.
Wait, where did that Guardian project
memory
go?
is
Who
gone.
removed that? I forget. It was so long ago.
Huh.
And let's not forget that if Voxy knocks out a player, that's another preview card.
Whoa.
Knock it out a player.
Yeah.
Actually, Voxy.
Hold on. I think I want to go to combat.
I could possibly clear a path.
No.
Listen. But can I trust? Because I thought Sigarda was getting in free on the handshake,
That's
and it
right.
didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, this house flip-flop his deals
the
any
people
second.
will-
I don't
Constantly.
trust you very much, but
Hey, but that preview card. Though. Who wants to see the
he is
preview
for the
card?
people.
You don't have to trust him. Just wait till he
Hey, the
actually does it.
preview card.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to combat. Do you have anything to say about that?
Jacob, if you do this, you're gonna do it.
All right.
It will
Should
be
I
done.
give Voxy the option to absolutely murk Jimmy?
Yeah?
Yes or no? Yay or nay?
Yeah.
What is hell yeah?
Yeah!
All right. Here we go.
This is because you stared at me earlier.
We make internet content for 8 years for you, and this is what I get.
Well, Voxy, it also gets rid of a lot of my coils, so I'm less of a threat.
I'm fuming.
How big is this?
So
It's a 7,
8, and then Adeline is also
it's
very
big,
big.
big.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you missed all those land drops for it to end
7,
like this.
8, and then Adeline.
yeah,
Can
awful.
9 to 11.
Yeah.
Everything can swing.
Oh, everything can swing?
Yeah,
I want.
you could like
really murder me. All right.
Clock is ticking.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack 2 coils.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap down the Bone Miser and your braids.
Okay.
All right, so Jacob opting to tap down 2 of Jimmy's creatures.
Okay.
Just 2?
What? Did I tap them all down?
That's clearing a path, I
You
think.
can wait
right?
until she attacks before blockers as well.
Yeah. It was pretty mixed out there, so you're just
Yeah, combat.
Yeah, I'll
Combat.
halfway do it. Jimmy's got a lot of untapped mana. He doesn't seem that worried to me, actually.
I'm a little worried.
All right, Vox getting in the red zone here. Stuff's
All right.
moving around.
Oh my gosh. That was big.
It's all coming at Jimmy.
What?
The
Yeah!
goes to everyone, though.
Oh, but the 2/2s
one-
have to
Yeah,
come up.
they're 1/1s because Sigarda's not out.
Oh.
Gotcha.
So the tokens have to attack everybody, but
Block with
that's
my
always
upper.
Wait. We have to go around. We have to go around
Go
in
ahead.
their order. Okay, so I will put Anya on
I will.
I'm not gonna die here, right? I'm gonna put Anya on the Thalia's lieutenant, and I'll put Asmaranda Markadice to pull the car on the No, you don't get to do that anymore. Our fun times are over.
All right, so I believe Adeline dies, correct?
Does
Is
she?
it 4/4? Oh, you're 3/3. No, she doesn't. Just
Yeah,
jump.
okay,
All
so
right.
before damage,
Okay.
I will use the Anya Falcon Wrath to discard a from under the floorboards. It's got madness.
Oh, nice.
Wait, but they're tapped. Right?
Yeah, but still, he still gets them.
Yeah. So I will tap
I'm not gonna die, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So X is equal to 3. I'm going to make 3 2/2 black zombies and gain 3 life.
Nice.
Now, notably, those are tapped black zombies.
Correct.
Well, he already blocked.
I already
Yeah.
blocked. Yeah. Jacob is he's just making me lose 2 of my creatures, really, with this. And then Anya Falcon Wrath will untap. I will draw a card for discarding it. And then I will again activate Anya Falcon Wrath one last time and discard a Wheel of Misfortune. I will draw. Wait, actually, sorry.
Oh, thank God we didn't have to explain that card.
I missed a trigger here. The Bone Miser is going to give me another draw from under the floorboards, and then this Wheel of Misfortune is going to give me 2 cards from Anya and 1 from Bone Miser.
Jimmy digging.
Everybody's been dabbling in value this game, just a little.
All right.
And then they will both die. I will put them in the graveyard.
Okay.
And so you're gonna take 1 from the.
I'll take 1 from the remaining creature that I was able to get through.
2 of those will
Okay.
die. Yep.
Yep.
And Jimmy Wong lives to see another day.
I'm gonna look
All
at
right,
the
we're
top part of
friends
my
now.
library.
We're good.
All right.
I don't get Olivia. They thumbs up to kill Jimmy and then cheer when he lives.
The people.
I am. I'm gonna cast Sigarda again.
Oh, the people.
A little bit of a
card.
They do.
misfit on that, but it's all right. Go ahead and
don't
pass
blame
you, Jimmy.
Okay, I'm going to untap.
On your upkeep. I'm gonna make coil and draw a card.
Can we talk about this?
What's up?
What's wrong with
It's
it?
not looking good.
He's
do you
just
want me
gonna
to
win.
do?
He's got us all fighting each other.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll play a land for turn. I shall tap a Witch's Cottage and cast a Soul Ring.
Perfectly on curve.
We got to
soul
make
ring
him
here.
do stuff. We can't let him sit back and just make us all attack each other. We're never.
You know,
gonna-
I'll
yeah.
take 2 mana wherever I can find
It's
it.
Jimmy's fault, I think.
That's what you guys sound like.
Wait, just him, not me.
A mare and a snake with their black market connections. I'll use my time to diss on them. I don't care.
I'm the only one that has that. He doesn't have that.
Hey, come on, guys.
Jimmy's managed to go under 10 minutes. of
He's got
game
us
time
fighting
here.
each other. That's what he wants. He's a snake. Up.
Snake hub. Snake hub.
That indestructibility on Coma is
Warm it
really messing with
Warm
me.
tongue, yeah, absolutely. Okay, here.
They both have exiles.
All right, audience, who do you got right now? You think Jimmy's
I
gonna
don't
win?
have- I don't have it now.
I
Josh?
have to discard.
Jacob? Or Voxy?
Whoa.
Crowd thinks Voxy's in the lead. Jacob close
We didn't
behind.
get very
See if
many
Jimmy and Josh
No.
are at the table.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to use the Underworld Cookbook, and I'll discard a mountain. That's going to give me 2 black mana from the Bone Miser. I will use that 2 black mana, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm going to cast my new sweet card, Gix's Command.
Hey.
Nice.
What
What are you picking?
Oh no.
So I can choose to return creatures to my hand or make each opponent sacrifice a creature with the highest power among creatures they control. Now, Jacob, I know you have 2 mana open. Will you counter this if I do that last ability? It'll make you sacrifice your Coma. Because if not, I'll do something else, and you can give me a little bit of a breather.
Does everybody want to make deals?
All right, I will not tap down any of your things for like on your next turn.
Up until I go
your
again.
next turn.
Okay.
He gives away nothing when he says that.
How about this? You can't attack.
I won't attack you.
Yeah, I'm Teferi's
Jimmy, you have
protecting
to kill the Cobra. Think logically.
So many teams this game.
Coma lives!
Captain
Yeah!
Chaos strikes again. All right, so I will instead put 2+1/+1 counters on my Bone Miser and give it lifelink, and then I'm going to
that's pretty good.
return up to 2 creature cards from my graveyard to my hand, and that's going to be my Esmeralda Mardica Dice Nicoldekar, and an Anya Falconwrath.
Oh, nice.
She's cool too.
You pulled those out from your graveyard?
Yeah.
Can I respond to that?
You can. So they are targeted, yes, with the spell.
Uh-oh.
I would like to. Let's see. Do I have a
Boxing got a response.
Damn, Boxy's playing spicy.
Tap.
What is this?
1. Add
I don't know.
2 planes, a colorless, and 1 more. And I'm gonna play Cemetery Protector.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna exile Azarath Neptune Zinthos from your graveyard.
Just Asmro?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, in competitive play, you would have to name the entire card.
I'm going to put Asmro right now back into the command zone. And does the trigger still resolve for the 1 other creature?
It does.
To 2 creatures?
It does.
So Anya will go back into my hand, and Bone Miser will get those counters.
The spell's only counted if all its targets are.
And notably, Cemetery Protector, because Asmo's back in the command zone, does not have any type exiled under it right now.
Right.
3/4 hanging out.
I'll tap 3 mana, and I'll cast Anya Falconwrath again. And I will... Oh, this goes to
Put that in the graveyard.
This is now exiled.
Crowded board here.
Crowded board.
That's
But
the
Jimmy
commander.
has the Fairy's protection from Jacob, is my understanding of that deal.
That
Correct.
was what that handshake told us.
Oh.
I didn't do that.
Ooh, wait, I want 5 minutes back. Yeah!
All right, I will go to combat, and Boxy, I'm going to swing at you for 6 with the Bone Miser lifelink.
I was trying to take her timer and her life.
With the bone laser life?
Well, maybe we should,
Yeah.
let it even out for a moment.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not fair.
See, I'm on your side.
Okay, I think we have a connection.
What did you
here.
have for lunch
If you
today?
want to even out, then hers clock will be running. No,
Swarm.
It was good.
Yeah.
It's a 6/6. I'm just gonna block with a 1/1.
All right, I'll gain 6 life, go to 18, pass turn to you, Josh.
Wow. Jimmy
6
coming
life
back.
would be big.
Yeah.
Drink your milk, gain your life, everybody.
All right.
Oh, Josh
opting
did
to
it.
not sack the Shadowborn Apostles at the end of the turn.
I'm gonna make another come coil and draw a card.
Black Market Connections, what are we doing, Josh?
6.
Full send.
6. Full send.
one.
Full
No.
send. Full send. Full send.
He's my only teammate right now. We can't full send.
He's your team.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Why are we not teammates?
Teammates?
Absolutely not. What?
Yeah. I don't trust either of you two.
I've seen the way that you do
Yeah.
things.
Did I not clear a path?
You did not.
No, you didn't. I did get to him.
You should have swung with more things.
They're not that big.
Well, that's not my fault.
That's not what clearing a path is.
I'm just going to pass the turn.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh, Inco Shieldo.
What are the odds he's got like an ink shield or something, you
I
know?
don't know.
Could be anything. Could be anything. yeah.
It really
Like a
could
boat.
be anything.
Could be a boat.
You know, the threat of an ink shield is still very powerful though, right? Even if it's known, still can't attack Josh very well.
Yeah, it's true.
And stab.
You can't counter nothing, huh?
Who said I had a counterspell?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll untap. I'll make a coil.
Just slowly.
I'm gonna draw.
Jacob, how many cards are in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Those
Whoa,
coils.
whoa.
Reliquary
whoa,
Tower.
whoa.
Come on, guys. I've played this game once or twice.
Back
I already did it.
He did it.
Oh yeah, I got draw for turn. Yeah. Woohoo!
11
Cool.
cards in hand for Jacob
Yeah,
here.
nice. Gosh, there's so many options. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
I should not have held this new card. It has no synergy in my deck.
It's time to all team up against Jacob.
What?
I've been saying that for 2 rotations.
I agreed with him 2
But then
turns
you
ago.
gotta deal with him.
Yeah,
We
we
can't
do
trust
it.
me.
So you
You're
two
like-
can team up against him.
You're just saying that so we'll attack him.
No.
You're not even allowed to do anything to him.
No. I would never
All
do
right.
that.
We're gonna play this island out for turn. Oh
Let's
god.
give it up for Island. Best card in Magic the
Best card in
Gathering. There's a mixed reaction there. I figured. Yeah.
Strong feelings about Island.
I'm gonna tap 2 for an Arcane Signet.
Right.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and tap 4 for an, I don't even know how to say this. Irenicus' vile
Irenicus.
duplicate. Irenicus is vile duplicate.
Oh, no.
And I'm sure with that on this deck, someone has it. Yeah. All
Now
right.
it Snakes on a plane on a plane.
All right, so wait. Let me read this card real quick.
Create a yeah, it is.
He gets a coma. That's a flyer.
I would basically get a flying coma.
2 comas.
And it's not legendary.
A lot of coils, a lot of
Oh my
Card drop
god.
moving forward.
Hold on. In response,
Something's happening.
I'll
whispered everybody's
de-spark the
favorite
coma.
word.
Oh!
Let's go, Josh.
You're like, is that counterspell better now or on the ink shield later?
What?
No, who's laughing now, pal? You want to make a deal? A firm handshake.
Oh, let's see here.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna try to counter it.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, no. It's okay. That might be his last counterspell.
Drawing out the counterspell there. And they never said trust a politician who's a snake. So here we
All
go.
right. This will go to my grave. I'm gonna make
I think I
a.
have a copy, actually. Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, ahaha! Ooh, it's foil! Yay!
Oh, I do get a free token.
All right, and then
So it's an elephant, right?
yeah. It's a copy of Koma Cosmos Serpent. Then I feel like I should attack now.
Yeah, be sure to get your trigger off Garrick's back leader there. You are getting
Oh my
extra-
god! Yeah. Damn. Brutal.
So much value.
Oh, that's a good card.
Oh, God. He's still holding up 2 mana, too.
I know, isn't that so much fun? All right. One of these
Oh,
is
here we
in,
go.
then Voxy, I'm gonna swing. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it.
Lunging.
You have cats, too.
Full, what? Where's the full? Yeah, where is it? Where is
Oh,
it?
all
When
right,
he's
there
doing
we
it.
go, all
When
right.
he's doing it.
We're heading into the red zone.
Wow.
Pack leader.
wait.
You can do one of the comas.
Yeah.
Who cares?
We're going with the coma.
Wow. You can make it
Wow.
destructible anyway.
All at
All
me?
coming in.
All that, but it's not me. They wanted it. they wanted it.
Ask for that.
Did you guys know? Do you guys want to see blood? Yeah. It's them. It's not. It's them.
People want blood.
Yeah.
Wow.
They do
Well, hey,
want
you
blood.
guys want that next preview card, right? If I knock somebody out, yeah. We're just doing it. It's a Brothers War
Not
promo.
until he finishes. Don't even. Also, you wasted 5 minutes of me earlier, so
All right,
back
you're
off. They're all 3/3s? 3/3. All 3/3s?
3, 2. These are 2 2s. These
Okay.
are 3 3s. This is a 6 6.
Okay, great. So, love that for me.
Some careful blocks happening here
Let's
by
see.
Voxy.
We'll do Trump there on a 3/3. On a 3/3. These are humans, so they are +1/+1.
He's like, I don't care.
A 3/3. On a 3/3.
These are 2. These are 2s. Those are 2s.
Those are
3
2
2s.
2s.
Yeah,
I'm
3
actually
2s.
going to switch it up here then.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll do the 3/3, and then this is going to trumps Coma, and then 2 more 3/3s. So
1/3/3 gets through.
1/3/3 gets through, and all of your 3/3s that I block die.
Cool.
And this dies.
Yes.
Okay.
And which of yours dies?
All right.
Sorry?
Resolve it. Yeah. Which of yours dies?
Oh wait, but just 2 of these are getting through?
Yeah. 2 of those because
Yeah,
block
because there's
3/3.
3 total.
So it's 4 damage.
Oh, it's 3 total. I thought there was a
Yeah.
counter.
So 7
on them.
damage.
Sorry.
7 damage.
Okay.
Bunch of
7.
damage.
So one of these will die. These will die.
And some big blocks from the box.
This dies.
Yes, this is
And then
down.
this is dead.
All right.
7.
Easy Coma, easy Goa. A lot of those go away now.
None of your other stuff died? Wow.
They're all puffed
They
up
have
as a
big
Sigarda.
booties. They got big booties.
Yeah.
But Jacob's going to get 2 more coils every
He
turn.
doesn't
So
care.
really,
Well-
was not set back that much here.
No,
And
it
then
wasn't.
I will pass my turn.
Okay.
2 more coils, 2 more cards from that Garrick's back leader. That is an engine that must be stopped.
Or it just could continue. It's a really fun train to ride on. You guys should, yeah.
Snakes on a train in that case.
Oh, I'm gonna have a spicy deal for Josh.
Canopy Vista. I'm gonna play 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Toasty, Bearer of Secrets.
Oh.
And then I am going to go to combat.
What are you
And
saying at?
I am not going to tell you.
Ah, all right.
Do
Well,
you have any response to me going to combat?
um,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
You have a tap coil, which seems like it could be.
yeah, it's totally getting
The
the
cats too.
Well, you get 2 more in your turn. You can
Well, I
use
can't
them
use
Oh,
the
yeah,
cats.
you can't use the
Yeah, I
cats,
can't use the cats.
I'm going to need another dice.
See, the audience, they make you do things you really shouldn't probably do.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, shoot,
I don't
dude.
know if we should be listening.
I wish
to
I
them.
had like 5 more Coma coils. That would be dope.
Doesn't have
Maybe they don't have your best interests at heart.
Yeah, what the heck, guys?
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess so.
mercy.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, we're gonna tap down the Dahlias.
Okay.
Then we're gonna
Good job.
tap down the
I assume Sigarda.
this. Or I don't like the Adeline either though.
Stay clear.
What?
Stay clear.
Oh, yes, we're gonna sack this and tap down the Sigarda.
Okay.
And then
Anything else? You have 2 coils left.
how big is Adeline?
Adeline is.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, I'll
And so
sack.
we get 3 bigger.
Yeah, I'll sack the coil. Tap
Okay. And there's 1
Coils
coil left.
tapping things.
I have 1 coil left, and this coil will stick around.
Okay.
Then,
Then,
no reason not to use
okay,
them.
then I'm going to go to combat. I don't know if I have any good. I can't.
Hey, I went full send.
I
I think
can't.
you have to.
I don't have to do anything. Let's see.
Full send, full send, full send, full send.
Listen. I ignore Twitch chat for a living. I can ignore you guys. All right. Let's calm down.
Touche.
I am going to go to combat. I want to draw a card to find something for that.
You can just, if you swing into them with your token, it's not the worst, right?
Not the worst.
You'll lose like
All
1.
right.
Yeah.
Boxing the tank a little bit here.
They have to do combat damage to get the.
Oh, yeah. So you have to swing at least 4.
Clock is tick, tick, ticking.
Tick, tick, tick.
Yep.
I know, but
Yeah,
I should have
that's what
5
we
more
did
minutes.
before.
'cause-
We gave you a little back.
Uh,
We're hitting
okay,
the point
cool.
where time starts to really matter.
I don't know if I can swing at all, actually, currently.
I wonder if Sheldon's going to be as generous as
I'm
Just gonna pass.
going to pass.
Okay.
All
Wow.
right, she just passes over to Jimmy.
Yep, I will activate on
No,
your
it's
Falcon
actually
Wrath. I'll
boxing.
discard an unexpected windfall. It is a non-creature, non-land, so I will draw a card for that and for Bone Miser. Then I will tap 2, sacrifice a food, and gain 3 life and go to 21.
All right. End step shenanigans from Mr. Jimmy Wong.
I would kill for some food.
And I'll untap. I am pretty hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Coma coils and draw 2 cards.
And let's draw a card for turn.
Oh.
I'll play a land
Ooh.
for turn.
Jimmy's got something. See if he's got it going on right here.
Jimmy's mom has got it.
Okay, whoa. Okay. Let's go ahead and tap
for 1, 2, 3 mana, and I'll attempt to cast Necromancy, targeting Jacob, Tendershoot, Dryad.
Now, Necromancy has a lot of words on it, but basically what it does, it brings a creature back from a graveyard, enchants it, that creature's in play
Actually-
now. And it can be from anyone's graveyard.
You're not going to target anything until it comes into play.
Okay, I'll
cast
I'll cast Necromancy. Any?
I wonder what he's going to target.
Could have been a head fake.
Could have been a head fake.
Pretty good. I can't do anything.
I think that's okay.
All right, resolves. Gets
All
a tender
right.
shoot.
Necromancy resolves its Tendershoot Dryad.
I kind of want to do something that would be a little funny. It's probably not the best thing to do, but I think it'd be cool.
All right.
I
you have
think
to do
I think your Tendershoot Dryad is really cool, but I'm gonna attempt to Mystic Reflection.
Okay, so the Tendershoot Dryad will enter the battlefield as whatever Jacob chooses instead. And Jacob, what are you going to choose? Is it a Shadowborn Apostle?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Doesn't that work?
I think it will.
Yeah.
Just would. Yep. Yep. It works. The Godfather says it works. It works.
Your Tendershoot Dryad will be a Shadowborn Apostle.
Wow, that card sucks.
hey, slow down.
Okay. I'll tap for 3, and I'll cast Imperial Recruiter.
Oh boy.
See what I can get here.
So Jimmy's going to tutor here. The good news is, though, for Jimmy, he's only 5 Shadowborn Apostles away from activating the thing.
Yeah.
So if he gets one here with Imperial Recruiter, that's only 4 remaining. So
Right?
keep an eye out for that here. Oh, wow, the timer's ticking. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still searching.
We're
He
about
is.
to
Slow him down. Yeah.
I'm going to find
He's
an
a professional.
Academy Manufactor.
Oh, that's pretty
Academy Manufacturer.
Ah.
Nice.
Good card.
So whenever Jimmy will make a clue, food, or treasure, he gets 1 of each. Pretty good with that cookbook.
Pretty good indeed.
And I'll go ahead and play that card for 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
All right.
I'm still the mayor of Valleytown. Just want to make that clear.
And then I got nothing else
you
to
lived a
do.
lot
So,
longer than
Josh, I'll pass turn to you.
Okay, on your end step.
Oh, wait. Actually, at the beginning of my end step, Braids is going to trigger. And I will sacrifice the Tendershoot Dryad. You know what? Does anyone have any crazy enchantments out? No, right?
No.
All right, so Braids is going to trigger.
I'm going to sacrifice
Oh, he's not
the
going to
Tendershoot Dryad so everyone can choose. Would you like to sacrifice a creature or
I will sack one of my cats.
I'll lose?
I'll sack a human.
Okay, in response to that, I'm going to pay a black and sacrifice my 6 Shadowborn Apostles.
All right,
Deegan for
here we
demons.
go.
Let's go. Hey, great.
Very.
That's going to put 6 Athreos triggers on the stack. I'm going to maintain priority with those triggers on the stack. I'm going to play Faith's Reward.
Oh, big play from Josh. Face Sword will bring back all of those Shadowborn Apostles. He can sacrifice them again for another demon.
Sure can. Huge play here from Josh.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's time for a bit of combo action.
Somebody was saying that I wasn't the mayor of Valuetown anymore. I have a rebuttal. I have a rebuttal. It's Harvester of Souls. Woo! That's the first demon I'll get. All right, now we can resolve the Braids trigger.
All right, so Josh, would you like to sacrifice a creature?
Yeah, I'll sacrifice my Shapeshifter.
All right, and you'll sacrifice a cat?
I sacrificed the 1/1.
All right, so then it's back to Josh.
And then I'll draw a card from my Harvester of Souls. And we're still in your end step.
Oh my gosh, if Josh cracks all of the Shadowborn Apostles, he will draw 6 cards.
Full send!
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it right now, though. I'm going to untap.
Josh will do it on his turn for 1 mana, so
Yeah.
see what he has, figure it out from there.
I'm going to draw. Nothing. Okay.
Oh, the Athreos trigger?
The Athreos
Oh,
trigger.
not on the Shapeshifter. It's a token.
No.
Oh yeah, who'd you target with your Shadowborn the first time through?
The Apostles all came back, so...
They all came back as a Faith Reward, so they just would tell them to come back because they can't come back again.
Yeah,
Oh, so it overrides the Athreos.
Yeah, because they're not there anymore.
because they're not in the graveyard.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I was searching for a demon already, but I didn't do that yet.
All right.
I have a black market connections. Can you cut that?
What do you think he should do, audience?
Good. All right, I got 3 treasure.
All right,
I go
this
to
is the
6.
big turn. I think this is the big turn for Josh Lee Kwai. Let's see what he does. This could be it.
No, this is not even close to it. Sorry, Gavin. I'm going to play a Zulaport Cutthroat, though.
How How is that not it?
Holy
smokes.
It's not it. It's close. It's a little bit, it's not that close. It's not close. It's far.
I don't know, sack outlets is pretty scary.
All right, then I'll play a Shadow Right Priest.
Yeah.
And then I'm still at 6, so I'll pass the turn.
All right, so now whenever a creature of Josh's dies, each opponent will lose 1 and he'll gain 1. For 1 black mana, he can crack those 6 apostles, gain 6, and everyone else loses 6.
Yeah.
Draw
Make
6.
2. I'm gonna draw. And I'll drop
Still
turn.
has Ink Shield.
I know, isn't that a bummer?
It is a bummer.
Look at Jacob sitting at 38 life, making 2 coils a turn, drawing 2 cards a turn.
Yeah, and everybody's worried about me.
I'm not. No.
Hey, I'm not attacking anybody.
Wait,
Jacob has
you
been
just
taking a lot of
did.
hands.
I don't
You
know
have to
about
start using
that.
board wipes.
How can I can?
No, I don't think we want to. Yeah, we're trying to get to the end again.
You got a lot of men open. All right.
The time here might really be a factor in this
It
game.
may.
Oh, really, Gavin? Is it a factor? Is it really a factor?
It could just
Is
be.
It becomes more of a factor the more you talk, Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap 1 and cast a Giant's Amulet.
Oh, no. Does that
with
give hexproof?
Yeah, I can equip it to give some hexproof. Does anyone have a response?
Nope.
I already said oh, no.
You don't? Nice. Then I'm going to tap 2 and try to equip it to one of my comas. Does anyone have a response?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
Getting away with the amulet on coma.
So one of the 2 comas is now hexproof?
One of the 2 comas is hexproof. I will
He's still at
then
38.
tap for 4 for a Adrix new Twin Cat.
Oh,
Adrix
no.
Twin Casters.
Okay, so now he's getting 4 coils every turn.
He sure is.
You may. Dang it. I thought maybe he could do the thing where he draws his whole deck like some stupid
Yeah,
players
yeah.
do. Yeah.
I'm going to play an island. Then I think I want to take a peek at my graveyard real quick. Yeah.
3 minutes and 20 seconds.
I'm going to tap 2 for a regrowth. And I'm going to turn target card from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to grab this counter.
No.
Ah, I see.
And then I will.
Can I respond to you drawing that counterspell?
Yeah.
So targeting it?
Yeah, when you target it,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am going to
Oh, Vox
More graveyard hate?
I know.
Bozier reaches skyward the amulet that gets hexproof.
Yeah,
Just
Oh, Bo Sage you it?
before you can counter it, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. And then I will.
So the Giant's Amulet's getting besieged.
I'm going to pass the turn.
You gotta get a
Jacob
land.
Get a land out of his deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But you can go, yeah.
All right, so Jacob's going to make
That was
4
cool.
coils,
I mean,
draw
that was good,
4
but
cards
not
each
good
turn.
enough, yeah.
Comes in tap, untap.
Untap.
Coma has the, and he's got counter
Just say
spell in
tap.
his hand. Man,
So
Coma has it in his clutches.
just on the battlefield, untap.
Yeah. Don't forget
Untap.
your coma triggers.
Yes.
I know, I need to make 4 of them.
You can just
Do
start
you have
using
a D20 I could
I know.
use?
D20.
Why? It's just going to be a lot easier.
I'm gonna go to combat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sounds like no responses, so I'm just gonna.
Wait, hold on. He might tap
Yeah.
things down.
Yeah, I have 11 now. I need to draw 4 cards.
Yep.
Okay.
So Jacob's still catching up from his turn now. He's still drawing the 4 cards.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Well, I drew. Yeah. I drew.
Okay, but now he's got
Combat.
He's going to combat, so it's up to him if he wants to tap things down.
You have 2 minutes
Gotta
left.
think fast, pal.
I'm just going to sack 1. I'm going to sack 2 and tap both of these.
Remember the Adeline's huge too.
All right, Jacob taps 2 creatures.
Oh.
All right.
Shoot.
Oh, I mean, shoot. God.
Yeah, it's like. Are you gonna tap down that
I'll
one?
tap down
Okay.
that one, yeah.
Tap
We
that
thought
as
we
well.
had to be worried
Oh,
about
Adeline as
boxing.
well. Okay.
You can just do it and still be up a coil every turn.
I have to swing with Toasty Bear of Secrets. I don't have a choice. It's indestructible. I'd like just draw a card.
Is it
Swinging
right
at you.
I'm going to block with a big coma.
You don't even give me a card? That's not very nice. All
It's
right.
not very nice.
Josh, I'm gonna make you the decider of something.
Okay.
He's got the mana to stop it, so.
Yeah, he's gonna stop it.
I know.
He should.
As well, right?
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Josh says, just do it.
Just do it.
I mean, I don't know.
I know.
That way we have the chance of
Sure. That's the only thing we can do, I think.
Yep.
Tap 5 or 4, and I'm going to play Wrath of God.
Because Adrix.
No response. No response.
No response. No response.
I'm gonna sack 2, going to 6.
Oh, he's gonna let it happen?
He's not gonna counter it.
Protecting both my coma coils.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then gonna sack all 6 of these, and I'm going to tap. I'm gonna attempt to tap down your 3 treasures and 3 of your.
Oh, interesting.
Response?
Okay. In response, I'll definitely float 3 black. And then, oh, I suppose I'll sack my 6 Shadowborn.
Oh, here we go. So Jacob taps the 3 treasures from Josh, and Josh says, in response, I'm going to crack these Shadowborn Apostles.
Yeah. So I'll crack the 6 Shadowborn Apostles.
Athreos?
Trigger? Yeah, Athreos triggers will go on the stack. And Zulaport Cutthroat triggers will go on the stack. And Harvester of Souls triggers will go on the stack.
Non-token.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, these aren't tokens.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And then, so I will choose to order it. So Zulaport happens, so I'm going to gain 6. You guys all lose 6. Then I'll draw
Long
my
range
6.
damage there. That could be a way for Josh to break
3,
through.
4, 5, 6.
Going to draw 6 cards.
And then Jimmy, I will point all 6
back at your
triggers at you. Okay, those go back to my hand.
Oh, a little bit of a command zone collusion there as Jimmy sends all 6 back to Josh's hand.
Bingo.
So I have those 3 black floating, and I will.
You use one to sack the Shadowborn.
That was the treasure.
Oh, okay.
Right. So Josh still has the search the library for a demon trigger on the stack as well.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Just the free demon, easy to forget about.
Yeah.
Right. I want the demon. I do want that. Yeah. Okay. I'll search my library for a demon. It will be. Boy.
It's going to be Ink
one's
Shield here,
dangerous.
I think.
Vilis, Broker of Blood.
Oh.
Good card.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add a white with the treasure to the 3 black I had floating. I'll utter end the
Flyer or the
Huh?
the flying coma or the regular coma?
The copy of the coma, since you can't recast that one.
All right. So Josh utter ends away 1 of the comas.
That's all I can do, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. And then it'll resolve, and you'll tap down my last treasure. Did you cut this?
All right.
Okay.
So, Wrath
Now-
of God.
And now I will do some stuff as well. I will tap my Anya. I will discard a Foreboding Fruit. I will draw a card for Anya, and I'll also draw a card for Bone Miser. I will tap the Underworld Cookbook, and then I shall discard a pretty useless Vandal Blast. That's also going to draw me a card from Bone Miser, and then I'm going to make a Clue, Food, and Treasure. And then I will pay 1 mana and tap the Grimoire of the Dead, bringing it up 1 more, and I will discard a Forgotten Cave with that. That's going to add 2 black mana, which I will not use. Oh, no, I will. I will crack a Clue with that 2 black mana and draw a card. And that is going to do it for me.
All right. Does the Wrath of God go off?
It does.
Wow.
All right. There it is.
All right. So I have some triggers here. I have 5 Zulaport Cutthroat triggers, so I'll gain 5, and you'll all lose 5. I also have 4 Harvester of Souls
It's
triggers.
everybody's.
Oh, it's everybody's. How many
Yep.
creatures? Oh, geez.
Oh,
I
geez.
had
I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I would lose it for the 4 of you.
Non-tokens.
Maybe Josh will be the one to deck himself.
maybe.
Non-token.
we'll see.
Oh, non-tokens?
5.
7
5.
for me.
5.
Oh, do I
2,
just die?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's good.
7.
Let's
I
get
had
some
5,
value here.
7?
I had 7.
Oh, that's
I had
another
2.
12.
I had
Zulaport
2.
Cutthroat.
No.
No, Zulaport only counts me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
so
Harvester.
I draw all the cards from the Harvester of
Get
Souls,
this off of me.
and then my own creatures dying. 4 more. Okay. Can I be the mayor of Valuetown again?
The people have spoken.
I got reelected. Thank you.
And
right,
now
and me?
Athreos triggers, right?
And now there's all these Athreos triggers. So
Why me?
Jimmy,
Yeah.
Zulaport.
I will pay 3 life for the Zulaport.
Okay.
And you can have the rest.
Okay.
Good call.
Josh, how many cards you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
we
6,
gotta
7, 8,
get
9, 10,
Okay,
11, 12.
all right.
Count it quiet. Here you go.
All right. I am going to play
35.
Torrens. Farseek. While I do that, go ahead, Jimmy.
All right.
The name of the creature?
Should have
That
had
is
some
Torrens,
35 cards
Fist
in
of the
hand
Angels.
sheet. Out on that one.
I'm gonna make a coma on your.
One more time, Voxy. What was the creature?
Sorry,
type?
Torrens, Fist of the Angels has
Okay.
training. Whenever it has a creature spell, get ones that have training.
I will play Yawgmoth Thran Physician, 4 mana. I will tap 2 black, and I'm going to cast Stitch Together, and I will bring back my. I think I'll bring back my. Bone.
Any responses?
Oh yeah, any response to Stitch Together?
No.
All right, here comes back the Bone
You have
Miser.
Threshold, so this will go back there. This card just got way worse. I will play a Tectonic Reformation. And then
This game is like last pretty long.
pass that turn.
All right.
All right.
Is Josh in the driver's seat now, Olivia?
So,
I'm
Is
going to
this
draw. Black Market Connections. Make a treasure.
Oh, come on. Now you have life.
I'll draw the extra card.
Oh.
All right.
I don't really need the 3/2.
Half cent.
2/3 then.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm going to start with an Edgewalker.
Oh my goodness. So all of Josh's players cost white black less.
uh-oh.
Is he gonna win?
I'm going to try. I don't know if I can, but
Oh my goodness
How would you do
gracious,
it?
Olivia.
I know. And remember that last achievement card, that last preview card is still up for grabs.
okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well,
Oh,
Well, I would say in response to the first,
yeah.
I'm gonna tap 1 and attempt to. Where is it?
So Josh cast the first Shadowborn Impossible. Jacob gets priority. Jacob might have a
I'm
response.
gonna try to Pongify them.
Yeah, it happened.
Oh.
You made
Big play from Jacob there.
Huge.
Notably, Edgewalker triggers Athreos.
You got anything?
Athreos trigger?
Yeah, Athreos trigger, Jimmy, 3 life.
you can. Dang it.
Oh.
I'll pay 3.
Okay.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Can
I
get
could be dead very soon here.
Hang on a second. Unburial rights, my Edgewalker.
Do you have a counter?
You have the counter spell.
Are you trapped out?
I have 2 treasure.
Josh says still had this.
God, did you have...
And the thing about Unburial Rights, it's got flashback.
Oh.
And I'll remind you, you're under 2 minutes on your clock now.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any response?
I'll try to counter it.
Oh my gosh.
This close.
I really tried, everybody. I did my best there.
Yeah. Let's go, Josh.
Crack the treasure?
Soul Ring, cracking my treasure. 3 for Phyrexian Arena.
Oh,
or Altar. Sorry, Altar.
There's the sack outlet. Oh, God.
But I can only get 2 more mana. I need 4 to flash that thing back. All right, go ahead, Jacob. I got to discard 1,000,000 cards.
Hey,
All right,
Jacob,
over
time's
to
a waste.
Jacob. Minute and a half on that clock.
Oh, boy. I'm going to make a coil.
We'll see if Sheldon's feeling generous today.
Probably not.
Yeah.
We're going to play a forest. Then we're gonna... Oh, lordy.
Really thought you would counter that rapid guy.
Me too.
I don't know. I just like, I don't think it's worth it.
1 minute
Late
left
didn't
for
work.
Jacob.
I did play 1, 2, 3, 4.
Time is ticking.
I know time is ticking.
Should we tell you again? 50 seconds.
Coils. Hope you don't
I
die.
know. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap for 5. For a spawn, oh sorry, 6. For a spawning kraken. Whenever a leviathan octopus.
Just go. Don't read it. They can see it.
Oh, not. Oh, cool.
Don't get distracted. Play.
All right, sorry. I'm just gonna swing out at
gosh.
Some of them are summoning sick or no?
20 seconds,
Somebody
Jacob.
kill him.
Uh,
Get that knockout.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for.
I have a 2-2.
In the red
Me?
zone. At Boxy. Yep.
All right.
Red zone? I chump Coma.
All right, so I'll get to make 2 9/9s.
All right, get up.
10.
Hold on. That's fine.
Nine.
That's fine.
yeah, they're tokens. They're skins.
Let him find the token.
I think this has been a very good game in the spirit of Commander. So I think we can add 1 minute.
All right.
Just one?
Just one.
Sheldon! All right.
All right, 1 minute.
That's brutal. I'm sensing some Wizards of the Coast bias.
Wait, none of
They
us.
gave the minute to you.
Yeah.
Well, no.
So you take how much damage, Foxy?
6?
No.
Okay.
You're just going to have to pass, man. 1 minute.
Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
All right, over to Voxy's
All
turn.
right.
He makes 4 or 2. Oh, we're down to 1 coil?
Just,
This feels surmountable.
Yeah.
I am going to 1-2.
Thomas
Three.
still kicking.
Playing Ranger Captain of Eos. Probably not the best thing to be searching my library right now for something mana cost 1 or less.
2 1-drops here, or excuse me, 1 1-drop here.
Get your card.
Captain of Eos.
I mean, the thing about the clock is it shows how much time we might spend searching our libraries during the course of a Commander game. And
It's a lot.
you know, you get half past your life total, and
Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
Once cards.
Esper Sentinel coming down for Voxy.
Cut me.
In the hand.
All right, and then Sigarda has been casted twice, so 2.
Cost 1, you have to cast it.
I'm gonna try. Let me see. So 1, 2, and then
Oh, did you? Yeah, there you go.
Sigarda. Yeah, I paid
There's
the tax.
Sigarda.
Sigarda's back out. And I have to swing with Toski. I would love to draw a card, but I don't know if he'll let me. Jimmy?
Yeah, I'll take 1.
Thank you.
Oh, Jimmy down to 3.
This is the most
let her
mana
just
I've
take
ever had in my
25%
whole
of your
life.
life.
Pass.
On your end step, I'm going to tap a mana and Grimoire of the Dead.
Oh, Grimoire's going up to 3.
And discard
Jimmy
a Living
can
Death.
activate it.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to draw a card to knock
It would be
down
really
lands.
bad for him to Living Death.
Yeah. I will move to untap. I have
Oh my
3 study
goodness.
counters on Grimoire.
I don't really know what it does when it gets there. I've
I
never
think just
seen
things in his graveyard or everyone's graveyard.
All right, let's pull up Grimoire of the Dead on the screen.
Yeah, let's see this one. This is a big game, boys
I'm going
and
to tap
girls.
it and remove 3 study counters from it and sacrifice it. I'm going to put all creature cards from all graveyards on the battlefield under my control. They're black zombies.
Dude, it's so good. with these two
Oh, no.
the tokens.
Jimmy.
Can you do something? Hold on.
No, it's good.
Good?
Well, it's going to be funny.
All right.
Yeah, you get Tendershoot Dryad, the Strixhaven token doublers, and Garuk's Pack Leader.
All right.
You get a lot of stuff.
I'm going to get, most importantly, an Imperial Recruiter.
I want to know how many Shadowborn Apostles he gets.
And I'm,
Dude, I'm not going to count him again.
and I'm going to find
And
the
Jimmy's
Viscera
got
Seer.
Yawgmoth.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get a bunch of Shadowborn Apostles, Shadow Rites Priest, a Harvester of Souls, a Runescarred Demon so you can search for something else, a Villas Broker of Blood, an Indulgent Tormentor, a Zulaport Cutthroat. That'll probably win the game because you can just do it. An Edgewalker. But here's the thing. In my graveyard was an Angel of Glory's Rise.
What does that do?
Exiles all zombies.
What?
So trigger on the stack. Just use black mana to stack.
Yeah.
And you win with the Zulaport.
It's on the stack. I should be able to. Hold on, let me think. Because I also...
If you just have enough black, you just kill with Zulaport.
Wait, timer back.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
I would let it in my hand. I don't know if it's right.
Now, Jimmy will still get triggers from, for example, Garrick's Pack Leader. So there's a little bit of value here to be had, but
Wow.
could be better.
And he gets to stack them, so he can Rune Scarred and find anything that might stop that.
Well, it's got to be an instant at this point.
Yeah.
He could use Villas potentially. Like, he's got some game action.
This is definitely on your clock.
Well, there's a battlefield. Okay, what can I do here? So
I'll count the Shadowborn for you. 1, 2, 3,
He
4,
does
5,
still have
7,
options,
8.
but Angel
Not
is
as many
definitely
dots.
a wrench in the works.
I also counted 8 Shadowborn Apostles there.
Not
so
9.
9.
So if Jimmy's got a demon in his deck, he could also go search for one of those.
So I'm going to
18, 19, 20, 21. 20. Looks like you have 22 creatures. 23,
So I can
25.
sack the Shadowborn Apostles and stuff, right?
25 creatures.
25 creatures?
Yeah.
Okay, so
If you can stack them.
yeah, well,
Game.
I'm trying to find a way of the instant speed sack.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Jimmy digging.
Shadowborn lets
Yeah.
you do 6 of
I
them.
don't think I've ever
Have
seen
it,
a
Village
Grimoire
Rights.
pop off like this.
The Viscer's here. I
Oh,
can't
Viscer's
get
here,
out.
but you can't get it out in time.
Can't get it out in time. Yeah.
This is crazy. I don't. This has never happened in this deck before. Yeah. It's supposed to get my things back, not stop this.
Yeah.
You know, every time somebody says my deck never does
Josh,
this,
how
it's a
long
lie,
did you
right?
discard that Angel of Glory's res?
Huh?
How long ago did you discard the Angel of Glory's Rise?
Oh, just last turn because I had 35 cards or whatever.
Sneaky, hiding in your graveyard.
Okay, well, I don't have that many instances. So I'm with, okay, all this is on the stack. Runescar Demon, I'm going to find Village Rights.
Yep.
And I'm going to get Viscerous here as the creature.
Okay.
Now, every single creature here, just to explain, just so people know, with where they go.
And do you need mine too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Put them all out.
Do you have any?
So Grimoire, they
Creatures?
I give them. Grimoire specifically
Jimmy's board looks like my
makes them
four at
all
home.
zombies.
Yeah.
So it's all going to enter at the same time.
There's a bunch of groups.
Yeah, there's
You
more
can
than
get exiled
25
from
now.
the ETB
Yeah, so what do I
attack.
just draw?
There's like 30 creatures in play.
So what do I do with Boost Pack later?
Now, is this the best part about Commander?
How many do you draw with Garrett's Pack Leader?
I don't think it's going to matter.
But it does matter.
You have to be 3 or more, though, is the thing.
6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37.
37 total creatures. How
30
many of them are 3 or more power for Boost Pack Leader?
1, 2, 3, 4.
37 creatures
5,
on the
6,
battlefield that are all about to get
7,
exiled.
8, 9.
What responses does Jimmy have?
10,
10.
11.
Or does this? No, it's element.
And Jimmy's at 3 life.
11, I believe.
And this too.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, so I'm going to draw 11 cards.
From Garrick's Pack Leader.
So Garrick's back leader gives Jimmy 11 fresh cards.
One black sacrifices 6 of these, and that's
Yeah.
6 more card draw. And
He's got
Now, if Jimmy has a way to sacrifice
He's got an
creatures
altar.
or all of them in some way,
He's got an altar.
then Zulpor
No, no, I don't have an altar.
Yeah.
Where?
He has
I don't have an
Dogma.
altar.
I have it, I
He
have
has the altar, yeah.
Oh, you have the altar. Doesn't Yawgmoth? Can't you do it with Yawgmoth?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's got with.
I have Yawgmoth.
so
Yes.
stack these for Zulaport to give you
There you
So,
go.
okay, all right, timer back on. I'm going to play. Do it.
No, just let it go.
That's it.
He can do it in response. No, just
Okay,
let
yeah,
it
yeah. Okay, I'm going to tap a black, and I'm going to sacrifice 6 Shadowborn Apostles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
That's going to be 6 triggers on, where is he?
Zulaport.
Zulaport Cutthroat.
Yep.
So I'll gain 6 life, and everyone loses 6. I will play. Do you have no?
Now
So,
it evens out.
as a reminder, we still have the Angel's Glory Ride trigger on the
Angel
stack.
Rebecca?
Bloodrise is still on the stack, and then
Stack 'em one by
because I have Yawgmoth plus Zulaport Cutthroat, I can basically continue to do this with all of my creatures to sack them and be even on life because I'll pay 1 life and then gain 1
Just
life.
count them, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna put my minus counters and everything. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
There it is!
Isn't it? You having some fun?
Let him go. Let him go.
Yep.
I also had
Is that a triple knockout?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We are going to celebrate Jimmy in just 1 second, but he did just knock out 3 other
3
players. I
players.
think that's a killing spree,
Yeah.
but
That means the 3 players died. It's time for a new preview card.
it sure is.
preview time.
Not that he needs it. We've got a preview.
It's going to
So-
go into your hand after this.
Yeah. You get 1 last spell, Jimmy. It's Urza's Command 2, blue for an instant. You can choose 2. Creatures you don't control, -2/-0 until end of turn. You can create a tapped Power Stone token, a tapped 0/0 colorless construct artifact creature token. With this creature gets 1/1 for each artifact you control. Scry 1, then draw a card. But Jimmy, I don't think you're gonna need it.
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I appreciate that Yawgmoth unlocked Urza's command. Something funny about that.
Yes.
Jimmy, you knocked out everyone else. You are the winner.
Congratulations, Jimmy! We have a winner! This lovely belt.
All right. Well, what can I say? But thank you, everybody, so much for coming out to Game Nights Live. This is the first time we have ever done anything like this. And what can I say? I think it went pretty well. A huge thank you to Wizards of the Coast for letting us put this on at Magic 30 in Vegas. And very, very big shout out to Card Kingdom as well, who all put together all of these decks, and we're doing something special with them right after the show up until throughout the weekend.
Yeah, that's right. Card Kingdom's booth is right over there. They're going to have the decks from Game 2 available for sale at their booth, so check it out. Also, the huge cards that we held up during the intros, we're going to sign those, and they're going to give away a couple of them. Want to say thank you to everybody who attended the show. The audience was awesome. Thanks for making me do the right plays. And then, of course, thank you to Greg Collins, Rich Hagen, Jamie Block, who wrote a lot of our intro stuff and helped us organize the decks, Jordan Pridgeon, Manson Lung, Damon Lenz, and Josh Murphy, who are our Secret Service guys, the Reed Pop broadcast crew behind the scenes. You know, you don't see them, but they really make us look good up here, so thanks to all of them. And then huge thanks to Jake Boss, who you got to see for just a second.
Jake, come on out!
Jake, come out, Jake!
Come on, Jake!
Bring him out!
And while Jake gets out here, let's give another hand to all of our contestants, all of our players. They did an amazing job. We couldn't have done it without them. Thank you, Sheldon, and everybody else out here. Hey! Jake Boss, everybody! And don't forget, we will be doing a sign-in meetup tomorrow and Sunday. Follow our social media. It's going to be over in Building B, everybody, on the 16th floor, I believe. So
follow us on socials for the times. All right, have a good weekend. Enjoy the celebration of Magic 30.
See you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, well, congratulations to Jimmy, the champion.
The champ.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. What a fun opportunity to do a live show like this. Not something we've done before or have a lot of chances to do.
Yeah, it was interesting when we were planning this whole thing. We were like, I'm pretty sure we could do that. I don't know. We'll go for it anyway.
That's kind of our philosophy around here and how we take on a lot of stuff. Jake, I just wanted to say, like, you know, you're not on the stage during a lot of the show, but you're such a huge part of this show. All our content, Jake is a huge part of all of it. But this show specifically, Jake was working, you know, tons and tons of hours leading up to it. He's the guy that's thinking up the idea for the signs and the graphics and, you know, the music and everything else. So just want to give a big props to you, Jake, and, you know, just say thank you and that the show, you know, really was great. If you're out there, give Jake a little shout in the comments because he carried this show on his back. You know, Jimmy and I are up there in front of the, you know, on the stage in front of the cameras, but Jake's back there and it's really his brain that's making the whole thing run.
It was funny. I think Command Zone has kind of scaled up to a point where we do kind of need more creative minds out there. And in fact, there were a couple of times you guys wanted to help contribute with some ideas, and they were good ideas too, but it's like, guys, you know, we can't hear you back here.
Right.
Like, we're just on our own we're kind of like on a mission to Mars and we're on our own. But, you know, Josh and I, we both have a background in performing and stage stuff and all that stuff. So it's interesting kind of delving into this pro realm of, you know, ready the winner graphic. Okay, we think we have a winner coming up. Stand by for winner. Nope, that's not a winner. Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's going to be a knockout. Are they going to knock him out? No. And it was weird for me to I'm just hearing it.
Yeah.
You know, but I can't say anything because I'm on stage. So I'm just like, you know, take it away, Jake. Make it work.
Yeah, and I think we just both had a lot of fun. And the thing about like the hours and stuff is when you're having so much fun doing a project like this, you're compelled to do it. It's not like you're trapped or something, you know, behind this big old project that you have to carry or something. Like, I really had a lot of fun doing this, and I think the cast was great. The group that we work with from Reed was amazing.
Yeah, big shout out to Reed Pop people and all the broadcast team back there that, you know, we were the sort of creative side, but they really technically helped us pull everything off.
Yeah, we got along great. I think when we showed up, we had all of our stuff kind of organized. It was, you know, great to get to know each other on that level and stuff. And yeah, I'm excited for the future. You know, we'll see how this pans out over the next few months, huh?
Yeah. Hopefully we get to do it again. That's all we can say about it right now.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's some discussions going on behind the scenes. We hope you enjoyed it. Let us know again in the comments. Give Jake some props. And then, of course, before we go, let's talk about cardkingdom.com/command. That is the place you want to go to get your Magic products, singles, anything at all. It's around the holiday time. If you're looking to get gifts for your friends and loved ones, Card Kingdom really is the best place to go. You know that they're going to have high shipping quality. They're going to get it there when they say they're going to get it there, and that it's all going to arrive in good shape. Also, Card Kingdom is literally the company we trusted for this episode, specifically because we're on a tight timeline. We're flying out to Vegas on Tuesday. It's Monday. We have cards we need. We were like, let's go to Card Kingdom. We know they'll get it there on time, and be able to ship it, get it to our hands so we can have it for the show on Friday.
And that definitely applies to you at home. If you've got a big Magic Con or something that you're going to, and you want to make sure that your cards get there on time, do what we did, use Card Kingdom.
And then, of course, once you get those cards, you want to protect them. ultrapro.com/command. That's our affiliate link. And that is the game accessories brand that we trust here at the Command Zone. Jimmy and I have all of our collection protected by Ultra Pro stuff, and Ultra Pro binders, and Ultra Pro sleeves, and Ultra Pro deck boxes. We play on Ultra Pro playmats. Like Jake said, we have Ultra Pro wall scrolls on the wall.
Oh, and
we
use satin towers too.
The satin towers are great, especially for traveling. I would say for live events, there's a bunch of Magic Cons next year. Hopefully there'll be Command Fest and other things. Satin towers are very, very sturdy. They keep your cards, very safe because, when you're carrying them in a backpack, you're going through airports and things, they might get banged around. So you want to make sure that you have a really sturdy container. ultrapro.com/commands is where you can go to find a lot of that stuff at a discount. They often have all kinds of huge markdowns. And of course, the holidays are coming up. Ultra Pro product is great as gifts and things like that. So we really appreciate everybody that stuck around and watched the live episode. We really appreciate everybody that supports our sponsors and therefore supports us. Remember, we do have those game night sleeves. Also, the Kickstarter link is in the show notes. And I guess that's going to do it for Game Nights Live.
Well, I got one more thing, Josh.
Oh, what's that?
So maybe the folks at home might be wondering what happened with the championship belt.
Oh, did anybody notice that? Yeah, we had a little snafu with the championship belt. Jake, actually, yeah, you did it gave you a chance to come out on stage during the show.
Yeah, it was the funniest thing. So we had planned out all of our blocking the day before. We're diligently saying okay, we're going to put the belt here underneath the thing. So that's perfect. Okay, and then we'll do this. And since we had just shown up that day, it wasn't really assigned to anybody. It was an idea that was thrown out there. It was a great idea.
It was my fault.
It wasn't really assigned to anybody.
It was assigned to me. Yeah, so, I'll take it because it was definitely my fault. Just to set the stage a little bit. So right after the player intros for the second game, when Sheldon comes out, the Godfather gets announced. We get that standing ovation for him. What was supposed to happen is Damon, who is one of we call him the Secret Service guys, the guys in the suits that are kind of like the bodyguards. He was supposed to reach down, and there's a monitor there, and below the monitor, the championship belt was going to be there. He's going to hand it to Sheldon, who was going to show it off as we were announcing, this is the championship match. So Gavin's doing this is the championship match, and this is the belt you're going to win, and Damon goes to reach down below the monitor, and there's no belt there. Because I've forgotten to tell anyone to put it there. We were like, yeah, the belt will be there. And on the dress rehearsal day, we put it there. And then we took it away because, in between dress rehearsal and the next day, we took all our stuff down. And then, my fault, I just never told anybody to put it back there. And so Damon reaches down and he's looks up at me like, it's not there. And I'm telling Gavin, you could probably see me on the video, I'm giving him the circular one finger, just move on, just go, just whatever.
In my ear, I'm hearing the crew say, there's no belt. And so I bolt up from my chair and I'm sprinting all the way to the green room, and then I come back and then I get into the backstage and I say to the crew, all right, fire up the spy music right now. And then I'm standing at the side of the stage. I catch eyes with Josh and he figures out what's about to happen, and then I come up and hand the belt out, and it just ended up being a pretty funny moment all in all.
Yeah, it was great though. We'd sat down, we hadn't really started the game yet, and you were just like, whatever, well, let's get the belt out and show it out there. And it was that's live performance for you right there. It was in the moment, well, that we got to figure out a solution here.
Right, because we're editors, right?
Yeah.
We like to get a perfect score on our stuff. We're not going to pass by a frame if it's wrong or something. But in live TV or whatever,
you could do. It's just how do we fix it now? We just go out there and hand it to them. And I think most of the audience had no idea. They were just blissfully unaware that an error had happened. So yeah, if you
got an alert on my watch that said, "Are you okay?"
Because your heart
jumped to 120 out of nowhere.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you are okay, Jake?
Oh, I'm okay.
If you want to go back and check out that moment, you might see it with new eyes now. So, okay, fun story. Thanks for bringing that up. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching, and we will see you very, very soon. We've got a game nights coming up and all the usual stuff. So, thanks for watching.